There's not too many people
We're
watching.
on.
Oh, we're on? Okay. Alrighty.
Good morning, gamers.
14
Yes.
people.
We are back early in the morning. Not too many of you yet. We're just letting you know kind of our plan for the day. So we're going to have top 16, all our 4 rounds of top cut stream, top 16 match, a top 8 match, a top 4 match, and obviously the finals. Um, our choice for our first stream match will be Sam Prime on a Waterfire Monsters list versus Mike Powell on Refia. We will be starting in about 10 or so minutes. We're just, we've got all the decks checked, just kind of getting ready to get the pairings up and starting the day. For the rest of our events, or we have some side events as well. For our top cut, if you missed day one,
The
we've
bracket
got
is on the screen.
We've got a bit of the bracket. Well, and then for the deck representation, we've got a lot of the new 2-drop Legend Yuna, followed by some decks that are familiar faces, such as Knights, Refia, Monster Mash, and Mono Water as well. So we're pretty excited to show you guys the commentary today, and we will get back to you guys pretty shortly with the top 16 match.
Yep. See you guys in a bit. it copy paste it?
Oh. Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not
Okay, so we are good with the mic volume. Okay, so we are back, guys. They're just shuffling up their decks to start. I assume that Jared, our head judge, might have a brief announcement before the start of top 16. Plus, the players will be exchanging deck lists. For new cards in both their decks, Sam is doing my favorite thing to do when there's a new set. Put one card in your old deck and say it's an Opus 25
I mean,
deck.
they're both doing that.
Yeah, so I always like that strat. Nothing, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And so Sam is trying out the new, what's
Armstrong?
Yeah, the new Armstrong.
Fire monster?
Yeah, the new Fire Monster. By tapping it and discarding a fire card, it can deal a 5k damage to a forward. I presume Sam's running it to try and target Yuna, as it's an action ability, so Yuna cannot interact with it. And because it's a monster, obviously Yuna cannot respond to it. So pretty solid card for Sam. Obviously, not playing against Yuna right now, but probably the explanation for why he's running that. An interesting card that Sam is also running is a one copy of the Light Yuna from Opus 11 or 12.
Lena.
The Lena, sorry.
We're so stuck
I'm so
on Yuna.
Unibrain, yeah. It's Lena. It's the Lena.
And that's to get the Lena S ability off of Princess Goblin.
Yeah, an extra Arise target, or an extra Arise activation, I should say, plus having a search for Princess Goblin. And then on Mike's side, trying out Brynhildr for the Yuna matchup, and then for new cards, he is on
Cloud. Warrior of
yes.
Light Cloud.
Yeah, Warrior of Light with Cloud. I mean, Cloud's kind of the Warrior of Light in his own game, right? So, yeah, pretty efficient card. I don't know if he has any other 7 characters. We can.
He doesn't have any other 7 characters. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I believe he's
any
using it
other
for the
Opus
other
25.
3 modes. No, he does not. And neither of them are trying out any new limit breaks. A card that I really wanted to see in this meta that we have not seen on stream today, I wonder how it did throughout the day, is the new Wind Emperor from the Limit Break deck.
I really like that Limit Break
I like that card a lot.
I think it's fun. I don't know if... is Mike running that in his...
No, I checked. Neither of them are on any new Limit Break cards. Mike having all one-ofs in his space, and looking at his Limit Break deck, all of the choices make sense, so it could just be that he felt like there wasn't enough space, or that the meta might be too fast for the Emperor, not being relevant. Or also, I know a lot of players talk about how they progress with their game with the Limit Break. So the Emperor being a Limit Break 2, maybe Mike likes doing 2 Limit Break 1s and a Limit Break 3.
And I think he has Shantota in there.
He does,
like
yeah.
He holds out just in case.
If you're playing
Earth,
against
monsters,
you always got to play it for the 1.
Yeah,
Mike may hold out for that as well. Not sure on how they are doing the. Okay, yeah. So we're getting word from the judge that it's going to be just they get 3 minutes to look at each other's list. So the match isn't going to start just yet. Obviously, also as people know from playing Top Cut, they just got their decks sorted for deck check. So nothing wrong with letting these players take a bit of time to shuffle.
They also got matching sleeves.
Yeah, I was like pretty similar sleeves. We've got Sam rocking. He's got like a Mega Man X3 kit. Obviously, can't use his own playmat, but he's rocking the playmat as well. Mike's got some pretty snazzy Gengar sleeves for his Limit Break deck. So with the new Cloud as the addition for Mike, I think Mike will be looking to utilize that to get some pivotal monster breaks.
Yeah,
so
that monster break.
Yeah, expensive monsters like Phoenix probably not going to get dropped by Sam, or at least not wanted to get dropped by Sam. Gives Mike a pretty good value opportunity as well. Cloud can also probably try to remove some pivotal Arise targets when the time comes. Obviously, Furian's going to play a big role in this matchup.
Mm-hmm.
So Sam probably looking to be the one to dictate the tempo of this game, being the tempo mid-range deck, whereas Mike being control is definitely going to want to slow this game down as much as possible. And, of course, Refia being so strong with the fact that they definitely want to take some damage early, and Refia is a whole different beast once they hit damage 3.
Damage 3, they're cooking.
Yeah, so... an interesting thing as well is Mike is only on 2 Ferris for... I don't know if that's for fitting the ratios with his deck, and also 1 copy of the 6-drop Une, Water Earth. Um, so yeah, so some interesting choices. So yeah, Sam and Tori are not on the exact same 50. So even though we did see Tori play the game in, it seems like Sam and Tori have different choices for monster ratios. And then Sam has like I think a little extra forwards and some different choices and some opportunities to get some value with having a light card in his deck with the Princess Goblin, and also taking in a couple more cards for Yuna. We'll see if that pays out for them if they're able to go the distance. As we do know that in the last round of Swiss, KP did beat Tori, so the Yuna matchup versus like that Waterfire Monsters. So maybe that could be the difference into winning that matchup. So yeah, as these players look through, always interesting having the opportunity to kind of sleep on your next opponent because it's kind of unique as where, in Swiss you get to know who you're playing. You kind of have about like 2 minutes to kind of really react to that information. Maybe you already know what they're playing from what they've seen in the day, but you don't really have too much time to sit on it. Whereas not only do you have
all night to think about it.
all night, a well night's sleep or lack thereof if you're really stressed out about it. You also know their exact 50. So day 2 is also a different beast than Swiss because, maybe in day 1 you're having a cheeky one of like, oh, no one's going to see this.
The element of surprise
maybe,
is no longer on your side.
Yeah, maybe Mike was thinking like, oh, no one will know that, no one's going to see the cloud or the Une. But obviously now that's not the case. Sam is able to see the entire knowledge of Mike's deck and know every single ratio as well. So there's also playing around that in the game. Maybe once Sam sees that Mike pitches a Ferris, he'll know, oh, he only has one. So maybe he feels aggressively inclined to maybe start trying to remove Breakstone if he's able to.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of decisions with having... lots of new decisions go into play with having the knowledge of your opponent's deck list. So obviously these players have been in multiple events where they've gotten the opportunity like this to sit on their opponent's matchups. Sam being a previous national champion, Mike being a multiple-time Materia Cup champion. And so both of them winning many tournaments in their time have been pretty used to this. So we'll see how they both choose to take the tempo of this match and how, more importantly, Sam decides to set the speed of this match. So who do you think is going to take the matchup of this one, Kat?
I feel like it's a very close call. I feel like they're both really solid players, and I feel like it just really depends on if Lucky draws the setup. I feel like Mike is such a good Refia player that he's probably feeling really at home with that deck. I know Sam switches it up sometimes, but I feel like they're both very solid pilots.
Yeah.
So I feel like it just depends on like when Sam sees Realm, and then when Mike, if he breaks with not having any backups.
Yeah,
I feel like there's...
I'm not sure what Sam played. I'm not 1,000% sure what Sam played at Worlds, but I've definitely seen him on these monster strategies. At least playing water.
Yeah.
Is pretty common for him.
And being on a same team as Tori, I'm sure.
Another quality of Sam that I've kind of noticed is he likes to play decks with minimal summons or like the least amount of summons possible. I think he's only running the 3 Amma, obviously.
Yeah, you gotta have Amma in there.
But no Kuch Lane or anything like that. So just straight monsters, backups, and forwards otherwise.
Yeah, and I think Mike teching in that cloud, I think just having just a few cards for dealing with monsters may be able to put him ahead.
Yeah, and obviously just Kusith being an amazing card, Mike could choose to pivot as being like, oh, instead of these being 3 extra copies of Refia, they're 3 copies of Cloud as well, if he really needs to. So yeah, I think it depends just on the opening draws as well. How quickly Sam can get set up with some optimal plays. If Sam can get a really early Atmos tempo engine going, that would definitely be really optimal.
If he doesn't draw the Atmos.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be a backup race for the first 2 turns. Obviously, even if Fire Water's an aggressive tempo deck, you're not trying to slam these cards turn 1. And
I'm sure Sam knows he has a little bit of time to set up his backups as well.
Yeah, I think Sam's comfortable taking it a little slow. He doesn't need to put the pressure turn 1, obviously. He gets enough time to take his time and slowly develop out his options. Obviously, I think just having backups plus a couple realm searches to be able to get his value in. An interesting thing as well is that compared to Tori, for the monster ratio, Sam is playing 3 copies of the Marlboro from Opus 24. That when kind of similar to like the old Opus 5 Layak, when a forward attacks, you put it in the break zone and then you minus 3,000 power to all your opponent's forwards, and they also lose all abilities. So potentially
The
could make
blanking could be pretty solid.
could make Refia kind of weird, as Mike would be forced to kind of or as soon as he attacks with one thing, then proactively Refia, which isn't might not be too bad for him depending on the board state scenario. But yeah, it definitely depends how they react. A good early pickup for Sam will also be Clyde as well, trying to put some good pressure with Ifrit to help clear the board. So yeah, I think we're just about ready to start. Let us know who you guys think is going to take it, or at least go the distance in the tournament.
Shout out to your gamer.
Yeah, shout out to your local players. I know a lot of people travel pretty far for this, obviously. Sam and Mike. A lot of players from the East Coast, a lot of players from the PNW. I know there's some Texas players that came out as well. Vegas as well. So just, shout out all the people here. And just let us know who you think is going to win. Some interesting facts, because in one of the top 16 matches, it's a tricolor Unamir. So for those either rooting for or against Yuna, depending on where you stand on her
gonna win
after
somewhere.
this weekend, she will at least get a top 8 finish.
Yes.
So however you feel that dictates her results, I'll let you guys sit on that.
The winner of Swiss yesterday
was
Yuna.
So it did 7-0 Swiss. So yeah, those are kind of some things to sit on. I know a lot of people are in the comments discussing, the validity of the deck. Maybe people just weren't expecting it. People think that, obviously, people think that their option is the best option to deal with it, and it's a lot easy to say that, but until you're staring the Yuna in the face. So we'll see how the Yuna proceeds to go through the tournament. Hopefully, as other matches finish, we'll try to get maybe one of the judges or Kevin to let us know if we're still on stream how some of these are going, because maybe some of these Yuna matches will finish quicker. I'll actually probably assume that some of these Yuna matches will finish before Sam and Mike are done here. So we're starting with some opening mulligans. Sam shipping his hand.
I'm not sure who's going first.
Yeah, not sure.
Oh wait, who?
It will be a Sam.
Sam?
Yeah. Sam gets. Well, let me rephrase it. Sam chooses, and I will assume Sam will choose to go first.
Yes.
Because Sam is the 8th seed. Mike is 9th. So I believe Mike kept his hand. But yeah, so it'll be interesting. So for people that either like aggro or control, it's a pretty aggro-centric top cut. A lot of unidecks, a lot of like mid-range, either aggro or mid-range, with like a lot of fire water strategies. What's happening?
He's getting the deck list
for
us to peep
Yeah,
over.
so starting off with Sam, going first, pitching a Marlboro for Elena. Pretty simple turn, nothing wrong with that. I'm seeing Searcher
play.
Goblin in his hand. Just getting the list in person so we can just kind of cross-reference.
Is it only one Marlboro?
No, Sam is on
got
3.
three.
Yeah, that was like the big difference between
Right.
Sam and
Looks
Tori's.
like he's grabbing Kuchelane back off that Cryo.
Yes.
And Kusith goes to the break zone.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just setting up their backups. Gentleman's game first few turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lena's.
Yeah, it's Elena and a Cryo.
Yeah.
Okay. Lena and
Cryo's on Mike's side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm seeing the Mog 6 in Sam's hand. I believe I see a Larsa. I believe that's another Marlboro. So here, let's see if he has the Realm turn 2 to kind of start going crazy, or if he is having a slower setup. Looks like the pitching 2.
Larsa, and I don't know what the other card is.
It looks like a...
It looks like a fire card or something. I don't know.
I was like, kind of hard to see what's in Sam's hand, but it's all good. We'll just see what he drops it.
Just see the Kuchelane in Mike's hand. Not sure
Yeah.
what else is going on there.
I was like, I know he has a Mog 6. So he's pitching a Larsa and another Marlboro for the Realm.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Got the Realm opening
Okay,
hand.
so turn, I assume we're going to get an Atmos and a Searcher Goblin. Just to get some value. Yeah, Searcher Goblin touches down first. And next is going to be it looks like... Okay, I see. So he's setting... Okay.
Oh, he's setting up
Yeah,
the
so
goblins.
he's setting up his following searches. I assume he's going to get Atmos here. Yeah, so he
Yep.
gets Atmos, and then Goblin Search will resolve, which he will then grab Princess Goblin, which he will then promptly play. Princess Goblin will then search that Light Lena he prepped up, and then he's also going to get that Atmos trigger as well.
So now he has a Lena in hand.
Yeah, he's got an option for the...
The Lena S ability.
Yeah, I think I don't see any good... I don't think Sam has any targets.
Not
as of
yet, but he can grip that, just kind of threatening
Yeah.
it.
No, I think he's also, like... Yeah, he's definitely not over 5 cards in hand. Obviously, you want to kind of get some value off this backup. I think he still has... He's got some...
Pitching Lena.
He might drop Leo here just for some
Yeah.
tempo. Oh, yeah, the Mog...
Mog.
Yeah, the Mog
That's
6...
super good
Yeah,
against
really
Refia.
strong. Gets the card and also denies the searching here. Not sure what's in Mike's hand, but presumably any of his other
sure he was
backups
planning on
besides
searching.
Lena is a searcher, so it's a
Yeah.
little rough. So, yeah, pretty good start for Sam. Threatening 2 damage here. And also some interaction. And also, the crazy part is if Mike chooses to force this Mog activation, we know that he has the Arise for the following turn. So he could just bring back the Mog 6 if he really wants to. So yeah, Sam definitely setting the tone here. We'll see how Mike responds. We know he's got a Kuchulain and not much else. Or we know a Kuchulain and then a hodgepodge of other cards in hand. Hopefully Mike's already got some cheap 2-drops in hand to drop for backup, so he doesn't have to search.
Just play that Lunette.
Yeah, get a nice like Luneth Lena play. Oh, I was like, he might be looking at his LB, so.
Doing the Freya.
Yeah, I was like, Luna Freya turn 2 just doesn't seem like a
But
great...
I feel like holding on to that Shantoto for when the monsters get crazy is pretty
Yeah,
solid.
I was like, yeah.
It's a rough choice.
As of right now, well, if you're looking at Sam's deck, there's actually not too many monsters that can attack. I think the only ones that can attack are, he has 1 Blue Worm and 1 Phoenix.
And Atmos can.
And Atmos can,
And Tros
conditionally. Tros as well. Maybe if you feel at damage 3, you need to start nuking the board. Or if it just gets to the point where it's like, okay, this guy's got 5 monsters on board.
Is
This
he
is just enough for turn.
Freya?
He's pan 6, and it looks like he will be. So,
I'll call that.
yeah, deems that he does not need the...
Shantoto, you're done.
Yeah,
bench
obviously
you
deems
go.
that Shantoto is not going to be necessary in this matchup. I think I'd have to agree. Most of the attackers are not going to be online until damage 3. And I feel like as the Refia player, you kind of want to lock Sam's board down before you start going for game.
Mm-hmm.
However, this now means that Sam knows that he can kind of comfortably go crazy with Witch. Obviously, Mike still has Cloud in the deck, so it's not like there's 0 monster interaction, and Sam has just the reins to take over.
This gets around with Mog searching.
Yeah. Yes. So.
Well, technically, if you hit a Tyro.
Yeah, the Tyro you can still.
because it's an EX burst, so it's activating its EX burst off Luna Freya's effect. So yes, they cannot activate Mog Search.
And we're not counting Luna Freya's. EXs.
No, we're not
No.
in the experts.
Yeah, so it looks like he's doing Tyro to do that. It's not bad, however.
It gets
I was
rid
like, I
of
think
Mog.
Mike. It doesn't get rid of Mog yet. It gets rid of Mog if he chooses to play the Tyro after.
Well, no, because he triggers the
You're triggering the
Right
no.
now.
Well, you're triggering an EX burst though.
But it's a stack. It says this effect is put on
Exactly.
a stack.
Yeah, so you can choose to respond to it if he wants to. It looks like.
So he would have to have 2 Mogs to stop Tyro
Yeah.
completely. If he chooses to play set Tyro.
I always thought the way it worked was that like the effect goes on the stack, but then you have to choose to respond before they flip.
No,
No.
Okay,
So right now he could on a stack do the Mog,
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
just
he
what
is.
he's doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
but he still gets a card, but he can play it
Yeah.
Yeah.
to get the
Okay, I
search
see.
that he needs because he
I
basically
see,
just got
I
rid of
see.
it.
Okay.
No, Mog doesn't search for the rest of the turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it just
just- not
it
just
turns
the
it off.
stack.
It's
That's
not a
right.
cancel. Okay,
That's right.
ooh, Mike
Yeah.
just has to pass here. So.
Ouch.
It's not
Uh,
the
But
worst.
he has 5 in hand. He's
He
still
only
in a
has-
good
yeah,
He's
spot.
only
but-
playing 1.
Yeah.
I mean, paying 4 for basically yes, I was like a Luna Freya that got you a card but no effect isn't terrible. But also knowing that if Sam's like, hey, I think Mike is looking to search again, I can just go Arise, get back Mog.
Yeah.
And also the worst part is he can do that. It's okay. Well, looks like he's paying backup, so maybe he decides that play isn't necessary.
Well, he has Atomos to reactivate Lena.
True. So you can also start the getting some tempo plays and obviously know that like, hey, I need this active for Mike's turn, but I can tap this now.
Oh, Furion.
Oh, Furion's great. So we've got that he is the fifth.
Yeah.
He is the fifth fire water. Yeah, so he's got the haste and draw. So yeah, going to combat, prompting the effect. How many Bosch does Mike have, if any? I don't know.
I don't think I see a Bosch in this.
Okay,
list.
so Mike not playing any Bosch, so he does not have any self damagers. Amma for damage. Probably needed that for Realm a little earlier, but.
No EXs yet?
Yeah, no EXs yet. Just the 1 damage for Mike. So he's poking in. I'm seeing the Armstrong in hand and the Lena in Sam's. I'm seeing what's that top card for Mike? Not sure. Looks like Sam's looking at his limit break deck. For Sam here, obviously he's going to want some sort of cheap play to get his second cast of the turn.
I think it's just Leo potentially or something.
Leo seems pretty safe. Depending on what your targets are, Luso doesn't seem terrible as well. A 3-card Luso is not like.
Is he running 3 Ambos or 2?
But if Luso comes in,
3.
it
He's
would
running 3
break
almost.
Princess Goblin.
That is true. So yeah, Luso would not be the move. So it's probably going to be Leo unless he feels like Luna Freya here and you just want to get rid of a bunch of bricks. I know like maybe he feels like the Armstrong isn't relevant in this matchup, and I probably have to agree. There's no like.
Yeah.
You can probably pair it with like Goblin to 2-for-1 something, but it doesn't seem like amazing, especially when you already have Witch. But you can argue that having Armstrong plus Witch of the Fens could create a good damage output, but I think that's a little resource intensive. Okay, so it looks like interesting. So oh wow, okay. So we got some news already in a quick matchup.
It's like Jeff Curran won the match against Ryan Chen.
Yeah, so Jeff Curran knocks out Viridian or Ryan Chen. So that was Knights beating Mono Water in a swift 2-0. So interestingly, Sam just choosing to pass. Feels like he doesn't need to get the Atmos value. Why would I overcommit here?
Yeah, he's got a full hand. He's looking pretty comfortable.
Yeah, so here, now he allows Mike to get the search. So he's able to get the Lena. So now Mike's able to develop some backups. And then I assume here Mike's just gonna either dump a Kuchulain or drop any other water card for the Lena. So we'll see. I wonder what's in Sam's hand that he's feeling is the need to protect, or maybe Sam just doesn't have any like good cards to pitch for like the limit break. Maybe he doesn't have water cards or something. But even then, I think Sam's in a comfortable position. I could argue there's a narrative for pressuring just the
Refia,
search.
so he's still holding on to that Kuchulain?
Yeah, I believe so.
It looks like he's a mystery.
Actually, he might have pitched the Kuchulain for the Luna Freya.
Oh, for the okay.
I'm
Oh yeah, I think he did.
Like, I'm seeing his hand, but I'm not seeing.
Yeah,
the
I
Kuch.
see the Mist Dragon.
Yeah, he's got a Mist Dragon in hand.
And maybe I think a Tyro's still in there. Maybe 2.
Yeah. It looks like another realm. No, what card? I think it's another realm. Yeah, that's another realm at the in the front of Sam's hand here. So he's looking pretty comfortable. So now he feels like he can get better value for the Arise play.
I think he's gonna come in with Furion. It looks like. There we go.
Yeah, Furion, kind of one of the best.
Drawing the
in
cards
this meta.
and playing it so early, it's gonna have so much card advantage.
Yeah, he gets a lot of card advantage.
Ooh, one of his 2 Ferrises.
One of the 2 Ferrises are gone. Like we mentioned before, knowing those ratios, now we know that Sam knows that Mike only has 1 Ferris, so he can also just know that like, hey, I just gotta hold this 1 Amma for this Ferris turn, and now pushing you to damage 3 doesn't feel terrible. Obviously, I don't think he will, because there's no reason for Sam. Well, you can argue that Sam could poke with Realm here to force 3 damage already, to then trade up with Goblin so that he can replay Realm as well. But I don't think Sam needs to overextend to force these bad scenarios.
It's coming in.
Haste Goblin looks
Goblin?
like.
Yeah.
There's cast 1. Wonder if maybe here we see a Leo. Like, because you know that it gets rid of Armstrong. Armstrong for
Meath.
Meath. It looks like we're gonna stack. So he's declaring that he's untapping the 2 fire backups with Atmos, and then he's going to resolve Meath, seeing what if he chooses to discard, and if so, what he does. Not sure what's in his hand, but
Oh, Meath. Which one is that?
the older one.
Oh, that's 18.
So he's like he pitched the.
It's
It's Opus 7 one.
Opus 70.
So it looks like he pitched. What did he pitch? Nothing yet. So yeah, kind of thinking he could pitch the Lena. However, that turns off. He lives in 1 less Arise. He could get Witch of the Fens if he pitches Lena. That's obviously a line that he could get. Just what's in his hand. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what would be the best one for Sam or what he's feeling. Just kind of thinking of one. I don't think you would pitch. There's nothing you grab off the realm itself. If you pitch realm, maybe pitch realm for Tyvis. That could be an option. And that could be it. That looks like what we're doing.
Realm.
Yeah, so it's got to be Tyvis. I don't think there's any other. Oh, Tyvis or Gao actually. So let's see which one he chooses. There's Tyvis.
Tyvis, yeah. I think that's a pretty solid choice.
Yeah, doesn't seem bad. Also because you got the backups untapped here, so now he could choose to just drop the Tyvis immediately. However, because he presented the deck to cut, that kind of signals that you're not going back into the deck. Or maybe Sam's thinking about it.
He has Ward and what other warriors? Because we've seen Mog and
He has 1
currently on
Axstar.
it. Oh, Axstar. That could be pretty good.
Just to get some value.
I think he's probably going to hold, though, because I feel like he's still in a really good position.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to commit now. Is there any backup warriors? Oh, he can get a Red 13 back. No, I think the Red 13 was already pitched.
Yeah, it was already pitched, I believe.
Yeah, so...
So I think it's just Ward and Axstar is his targets if he plays the Tyvis, but I feel like he would probably do that to do his board if he gets board wiped.
Yeah. You could also argue that maybe he just needs... Well, no, because he's pitching the... He's already got the Fire CP, but...
I think Tyvis is just a good toolbox to just be gripping in your hand.
I think there's an argument that Sam could be trying to make a play where he's just kind of setting him at 2 and trying to just deal 5 damage in 1 turn.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, especially against a Refia player.
Yeah. So here, yeah, he's just passing. Now, so he's holding up on a Rise. He's got a full grip of cards. We know the Tyvis and the Light Lena. What's at the front of his eyes? Yeah, still the Mist Dragon in the front of the hand. Here, Mike's got at least some backups to be able to play. So
It looks like he has 2 Tyros in there.
Yeah. I was like, the Mog 6 play is still online if Sam chooses to feel the need to punish the
I don't think he's enough
Surge,
to Tyro
but...
and Mist Dragon.
He might, but it would be pretty expensive.
Yeah, I don't know
but
if
even
that's
then,
worth.
that like sets you back pretty far. Like I think you would just search the Ferris then, and even then, Sam might do some shenanigans.
Pitching
So
Tyro for
it looks
Tyro.
like it's going Tyro for Tyro, and so now here Sam. Let's see if Sam chooses to interact. He could also Amma this Tyro as well if he feels the need to. If he has it.
I'm not sure if he has it. He's definitely thinking about something.
Obviously, the Lena Arise line is there, so we do know that he can interact. He at least has 1 point of interaction. Could also be some like weird ping shenanigans with like a Haste Goblin or a
Something's coming down.
1-drop Goblin. Yeah. Yeah, definitely debating his interaction choice. I don't think this is a bad time to interact because let's say you do force a Mist Dragon, that leaves Mike with one card in hand before the search.
Oh yeah, and you'd have to pitch for the 2 for the Mist Dragon, which is yucky.
So yeah, you'd have to pay a lot. So it's not like you could fight a counter war that you don't mind winning. Also, well, it presumes what you activate, because if you're a Rising, then Mike would get 3 cards, and that would probably be a pretty okay interaction for him. If you make it where he's forced to counter your... Okay, so it looks like we're doing a Rise. And for targets, I presume it's just Mog 6. But
Yeah, I think Mog 6 is going to be the main target. Plus, Sam draws off the Mog 6 entering.
Yeah, it gives him the cards. Here, we see the Sarah FFL. We know that has the Mist Dragon. The question is, does he have the what?
It's Ray.
I
It's
think
not
it's
a
like-
Rise.
Oh, not a Rise?
Rise.
A Rise is the old one.
I was about to say, I was like, I'm showing my age. I was like, Rise is the Opus 3
Five-drop
legend,
one.
yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, so here we go. Has the Earth card to pitch.
And he's going all in for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so here we go. Mike gets the 3, essentially we'll get 3 cards. So draws a card off the Mist Dragon, now saying, can I resolve the Tyro search? Here I presume you grab Ferris or Refia. Cloud.
Gotta get rid of some
So now
monsters, I
here,
suppose. Maybe
well,
break
it's
the
not bad. I
Atomos.
would say, because Cloud can deal damage. It's like 8k damage or something, right?
Yeah, 8k.
Yeah,
and
so I was saying
break a
you
monster.
can. Yeah, so I was gonna say you break Atmos. Yeah, you break Atmos. Try and shoot Furion to say, hey Sam, give me some cards out of hand, or let Furion die.
Yeah, kill Furion and Atomos. Probably a
Yeah.
solid play.
So now here, passing back to Sam. So yeah, going back to Sam's turn. Sam definitely not in a bad spot, but now Mike has some searches set up. He has some plays he wants to do. You know that a Cloud could potentially get followed up with. At this point, do you know if you have an Amma? Are you looking for an Amma? Are you just kind of going through your play? You can potentially get 2 draws because you get a Furion swing here. Maybe activate Haste Goblin if you really need the extra card.
Furion down so early is so big.
I know the Furion
It's
down
3
is so
cards
much
a turn.
value. He's already paid for himself and then some.
Yeah, that's why Furion's so strong, is that as soon as he gets 1 swing, he replaces himself. So even if, let's say, your opponent Limit Break clouds him immediately, you go, cool, I just got my card back, and you just spent 4 CP for that. And there's no telling, also, you can like respond to if they try to remove Furion. He has his own protection if you try to deal damage to him. And also, he's a pretty easy card to bring back.
And
you
I'm
know?
pretty sure he's still gripping Tyvis, so you could always
You can
just grab Furion
raise
again.
raise him with Lena. There's like a lot of cards that cheat out 2 drops, like
But he's down 2 Lenas.
he
He had to pitch Lena. And
yeah,
then
he
the
pitched Lena
light
earlier
Lena.
and the light Lena, yeah. So here I think Sam only has 1 Lena left. Not a lot of no like real recursion. So once Sam plays something,
But he has 2 more Furions shown in the deck, so
yeah,
he's
he
fine,
still has
Furion.
let me rephrase it. He has some recursion, but not a lot of. Besides just the raise, not too much of bringing stuff back. So Sam's gonna know once he's pitching it, he's probably not gonna see it again for the most part. So let's see. Looks like he's going in the limit break, seeing the guy. Yep,
classic Leo, little
classic,
guy.
yeah, with his floofy pants.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Yeah, so removing Luso, checks out. Luso not great for this board state. Leo trigger comes in, draw.
I'm not sure what he drew off of Leo.
I'm not sure either. Oh, that's the
Those
issue.
things-
Okay, yeah, so the card that really sets Sam and Tori's deck
he
apart
drew
is
it in the
that Tori
front.
plays Minwu FFBE and Sam does not.
Mm.
And that's kind of what allows a lot of this space to come in.
Since
Okay.
pitching the realm he just drew off of Leo.
Yeah, but that means now that all
He's out
3
of
realms are
realms,
gone. Yeah, so that seems interesting knowing that he's saying like, okay, I don't need these monster
Realm Dinner
strat.
thing, I'm done. That's
Fair
what
enough.
Yeah, but I was like, even
Yeah,
then, I
right.
feel like if you're looking for the other route, that sometimes just like
Mhm.
getting the bricks out of your deck doesn't feel bad either.
Yeah.
So here it looks like we're going.
Does he have level 6 in the deck or
What card is that? A 2/3? Gal?
Sam?
no? Yeah.
No, I think
Oh.
he only is running Amma.
Okay.
Oh no, I think that's Gal, right? Yeah, drops a Gal.
Which one is that?
The 5-drop. I'm pretty sure.
All these new ones have foils. I can't tell.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely Gal.
Yeah.
So I think he's choosing to how he's paying. I believe. No, maybe he already no. He tapped and then he pitched.
Is that Opus 21?
The Gao is
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, so plays the Gao just for the body, but cannot remove Luna Freya because he doesn't have enough monsters.
Clive?
And he also just dropped Clive, yes.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clive
Now he
and
okay.
Ifrit.
Clive and priming, and now he's just gonna nuke Luna
Luna
Freya and say,
Freya.
okay, it's just time for me to kill you. I know that you've already gotten rid of Shantota Limit Break. You're not playing.
He could break that.
Yeah, he's
hot
only
face
got
with
one.
Leo.
Yeah, so Sam just kind of assessing the odds that Mike only has 1 copy of backup Shantona in his deck. He's already used his Limit Break.
He's got 5 attackers if no experts hit.
Yeah, and also no Thornton, so he knows that no really experts can get him there. So here
Yeah.
comes the damage with the Fear, getting Sam another card as a Dane for the damage. So now here I would assume that you're just... I think he can... No, he can't kill.
He has Haste Goblin.
He has
for
Haste
crack.
Goblin, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
He'll be 1 damage
Well,
short because
can
Leo
Gao-
Gao just came out this turn.
But Gao can make a monster forward.
Oh, Gao can make a monster forward. Yes, so
Yeah.
he can. Yeah, so he's going for game this turn, giving haste to Leo here. Leo can attack, then Ifrit, then Gao can rest himself to make either Goblin or Atmos a forward. So this is just going to be game. I don't think. Well, let's rephrase it. Kuchulain trigger on Gao could actually prolong this one more turn. That is, I believe, Mike's only out for this game
Yeah,
one.
we already saw at least one Kuchulain.
Yeah.
From Mike.
So here, I think you got to, because Kuchulain can also blank Ifrit's haste. So it's not like, you just got to swing with Ifrit here. If you hit the Kuchulain on top, he does. And like...
Well, I think before attacking, he can make out...
he can do it before, but also then... If they hit the Kuchulain, it still stops an attack.
True.
Right? So it doesn't... It's still... If it's 6 cards of Kuchulain, Mike's lives a turn. If not... And it is not. So that should be... Yeah.
Like,
well, let me rephrase it. If he still has
Gao
a
comes
Kuchulain in
in
hand, he can
with
blank that.
Goblin.
Okay, yeah. So that's game one.
Alright. Game 1, no experts were seen, unfortunately.
Yeah, and also the seventh damage was the second Ferris, but not that it matters. But yeah,
Refia deck.
yeah. So Sam there kind of showing that to recognize when to go for the kill there, knowing that Mike had no board wipes, and just knowing that he was able to ramp out some damage, which is pretty impressive. So Ifrit obviously had haste. 2, 3. He was able to generate 3 attackers in one turn by giving Leo haste, obviously having Ifrit, and then using Gao to make one of his monsters a forward. So pretty good damage burst from Sam there. Obviously knowing that the longer the game goes, the worse off it was for him. Obviously knowing that if Mike gets Refia out. I'm trying to think on if we can do a better layout for showing that they won a game. It's kind of hard though.
You want to
maybe Sam won.
I'll
Do
put
Sam 1 and then Mike 0. So
Yeah.
then I know
in their name.
Yeah.
Their names.
Yeah. So if you're tuning in just now, Sam just took game 1. In a pretty good showing. Got a really nice start with the Realm. Was able to put the pressure. Mike had some interaction, but really the Mog 6 tying down Mike's turn 2 play to really just making his Mike's turn 2 really really slow, just a Lunafreya passing essentially. So nothing too crazy on Mike's side. So obviously Sam is gonna want to.
Any updates on the other matches?
Yeah, I was gonna go find some.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, ignore our stream team cameo. Shout out Kevin again. You can hear him sometimes drop his little points. It's like having the back producer. But yeah, if you don't know Kevin, he was a Worlds player last year, so we're really thankful to him. He would be totally killing Top Cut right now if I didn't get on my hands and knees and beg him to help the stream team so much. And he's been a great help. So right now he's just getting some results, seeing how the Yuna decks are doing, if any of the decks finish. Obviously, we told you guys earlier that Jeff Curran beat Viridian, so now Ryan can get to play some Dune. You know, if you know, you know. The spice must flow for a lot of these Dune board game players that also play FF. So yeah, getting some just cutting decks here. I presume that Mike is going to choose to go first. In a post-chaos world, I think most decks really feel comfortable going first. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any reason to go second. Even decks like Yuna, I feel like they're pretty comfortable going first as they don't need the extra card.
Alright, Sam is mulliganing?
Yeah, Sam mulligan.
I feel like he's trying to look for that Mog again because I feel like that was a very clean answer in his hand.
I think that's a Furion and a Lena.
There's a Lena?
Yeah, I think I see a Lena and a Furion.
I think it's a Loporrit or something.
Yeah, and then I see a Haste Goblin. He does play Loporrit.
Yeah, Loporrit probably to grab off of Luso.
So yeah, let's see how that starts. It looks like we're going to start with a Claris here, pitching a Can't tell what the second card. I think it was a Cryo.
Brynhilder and something else.
Yeah.
Is he a Cryo?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, because I see the X first. Obviously, getting King Tycoon, pretty solid start here. The question is, because obviously Sam's going second, he doesn't get to have that second turn where he can immediately drop. Yeah, I think I see the light
Lena, yeah. So Princess Goblin doesn't have her search anymore.
Yeah, so kind of the unfortunate of playing the light brick in your deck, right? Because obviously you get the extra search, but now you have a card that you can't pitch. So obviously you lose the value out of Princess Goblin. So I was like, is there value in playing a different copy that's a fourth Lena? Obviously you don't get the search though, so it feels a lot worse. So there's a lot of cards you kind of play in FF that are like, that you played for the optimability, right? Because obviously, like, you play 3 copies of Ifrit, but you assume that you're never going to see him.
Oh, Hunter lost 2-0. Who is Hunter facing again?
Yeah, you got the... I was like... So on Sam's side, it looks like it's just going to be a Merweb search realm. Okay, so
Cory with Scions beat Hunter's Magisa.
Yeah, so Scions just took down Magisa. Was it 2-0 or was it
2-0?
2-0 as well. So Cory that we showed on stream playing against KP, and I believe round 5. So for those that forgot, that one was just kind of a standard Lightning Water, high EX count, playing the Scion package. So pretty good on them. Probably got some solid EX bursts to win the matchup. Yeah, he went Merweb into Realm for Sam's turn.
Did he pitch Lena for Merweb?
Yes, it's Lena and
so he has that Lena brick in his hand. Hopefully he finds another Lena.
It might have been his only water. Hopefully it wasn't his only water. I don't know if it was his only water if he had other options, but yeah. So unfortunate. It might be an unfortunate break with Sam. I know how it feels with Chark when you open it early and you definitely don't want to see it. Looks like Loppert here. So perfect, saying, hey, that Brook, let me get rid of that. I think it's a pretty easy pick. Yep, and I'm pretty sure he just fanned to that. Drew the Atmos, so another kind of brick, but at least this is a brick you can pay CP for, so not too bad at all. And obviously, these Firewater monster decks are really running 2 Atmos because they know that, like, hey, I'm going to draw this card eventually.
Perfect,
Goblin, yep, Princess Goblin immediately searched the Lena. Wow, it's on the bottom. What a surprise.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. So now, also great art of that Lena. Glad that Sam gets to bring back that art. Well, I'm gonna be real. I don't think he's ever gonna hardcast that card. It's pretty in his deck.
Super playable card.
Nah, it's a pretty slow card. It was never like anything crazy, but makes sense. Fits the requirements that Sam wants for his deck. Searchable off Princess Goblin and a Lena name. So here, let's see how Mike starts it. I would assume we're gonna get King Tycoon here. Search Ferris.
He is able to search because there's no mod this time.
Yeah, so...
he might be able to play the game.
So yeah, Mike able to start his turn off with no really interaction, so kind of gets to do the standard backup line of...
Grabbing one of his 2 Ferrises.
Yeah, grabbing the one of 2 Ferris. Here, we'll see. So now Sam next turn, presumably just going to drop that Realm and just start going crazy. Because, like, we could... Maybe Sam is holding another Lena, or the Water Lena in hand, perhaps, and then he can already drop that. I'm not sure what he's holding in hand right now, besides the Light Lena. Pitching the Pharisee immediately search for the Lena. Makes sense just to get the value.
Yeah, his backups are pretty set up. He could play Warrior of Light next turn if it's drawn.
So
or
this
in
is
his hand.
so this is pretty the standard Wool setup. Besides, obviously, usually sometimes they have T-Row instead of Claris, but not too big.
It's working for him, though.
Yeah, let's see how Sam starts this. I think we're gonna see the Realm.
Other Merweb.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like Realm's coming in.
Tyvis.
Oh, Tyvis. Okay.
So,
I don't think Mike has Alma.
No, I don't think he has Alma either. Obviously, Tyvis is a lot safer than Realm because it at least lives.
I think it's a little too late to play Long, so maybe he's going for Furion.
Yeah, I think Furion's the safe play here, obviously knowing that Furion's such a great value engine.
You get your Furion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your Furion. Your Furion is online as the 5th card. Mong seems pretty pointless. Axstar makes no sense in this board state, and yeah, I think like Red 13, I don't think you need the backup. So Sam probably just seeing what he's really thinking on. Perhaps could already have Furion in his hand, maybe, and grab something else. That could be an option
Just
as
have
well.
a second Furion. I don't know.
Two Farons isn't bad. Kind of keeps that mystery information, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's not bad knowing like, hey, let me get the X-Star now. So then if I need it, if I need it, okay, he
Furion
grabs the
is here.
Furion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
X-Star's not that great against Refia.
it doesn't
With
feel,
all the 3 costs,
yeah, it's
yeah.
all 3 cost, mainly just to get like a value play. But
And the Ferris ping would hurt.
yeah, I think we're kind of seeing what Sam's game plan is, just kind of to get these attackers, get some value with Furion, and then kind of do this like, not a 1-turn kill, but get like 4 or 5 damage in 1 turn.
You're
So yeah,
drawing
so here's
EX.
some
EX,
variant damage.
Dang, how many cards does Sam have in his hand?
I think he's sitting on 6 or 7.
Nice.
Refia-
Oh, that
Refia
always
for the
hurts.
damage is not what you want to see, but obviously it's interesting. Is I was like, it's not the 2 of Ferris, so if it was the second Ferris, I think that would be the more
Yeah.
rough damage for
A little
sure.
nerve-wracking.
So yeah, Sam here is kind of Sam pretty. We'll see how Sam chooses. I think he's got to pitch something. There's definitely no way he's got 5 or less in hand. He's drawn a lot.
Shout out from Nigel.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
cool.
Nigel.
The third member of Team Schmiedhart.
I know. Where are you, Nigel?
We miss him. We
With
miss
his
our
propeller
poopster.
hat.
We missed
Don't
our
do a great
poopster.
sweetheart. Show him who has the sweetest heart.
We got the schmediest heart.
Exactly. So yeah, right now, what did? Okay, so Sam pitched a Gao for a Marlboro just to get some. So yeah, it looks like
How
he
many
had 6.
Gauss is he running?
Just the 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so not gonna have that OTK potential, but I don't think that's too big of an issue.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sam just needs to get rid of some stuff in his hand. I think he realized that having the Marlboro is better than just pitching the Marlboro for no reason.
Yeah.
Um,
Could come in handy later.
yeah.
Playing
Let's
the
see.
Sephiroth theme out there.
Yeah, I was about to say. And Jared, in FF fashion, just hearing some FF music. Shout out the Materia Cups in Portland, where you get to hear the FF music as you're playing Top Cut. That's always kind of an interesting.
Kind of relaxing.
It is until you're losing against Ryan Chen, and then you just hear the Sephiroth theme in the background, and you're like, no, this is bad for me, dude. I don't like these vibes. Yeah, dude. Really, I feel bad.
I'm just kidding.
So take
Viridian is Sephiroth confirmed.
For me at least, he's my Sephiroth, dude. That guy wrecks me. So yeah, right now, going to Mike's turn, seeing how he's going to make the play. Kind of has 3 backups to the sides and maybe dropping a 3-drop Ferris here, or a Refia.
That's all I can hear right now.
Is it? Okay, okay, Cloud, nice.
Oh, it's
During
hot.
the Sephiroth
So I
theme
think,
song.
so here it looks like
Love
he's
it.
choosing to break Marlboro, and then I believe he's still choosing one on the second mode, or maybe he's choosing to shoot Furion or remove. Okay, yeah.
He's
So
going
declare.
for us, making him
So yeah,
discard.
shoot Furion, break Marlboro, and I believe that the only multi-element card that Sam plays is just Furion. So he would have to pitch 2 cards or another Furion here to save this Furion. So not a bad card economy for
Let
Mike,
it
and yeah,
go.
just lets it go. I think Sam does. Yeah, Sam realizes 2 cards for this Furion, probably not worth it.
I mean,
and
if
also,
he draws Furion, it's back
okay.
to Tyvis.
So looking at his hand, he's got Atmos and Lena. So it'd have to be getting rid of the 2 other cards in his hand
Yeah.
to save that there, and I don't think that's worth it for him. Here, I assume you probably just like pitch the Atmos for the realm that you had in hand, I believe, and then just start going. Potentially, you draw another warrior that you can play with Tyvis. Obviously, Tyvis is a pretty small warriors package. It's not like normal fire water
It's just a mini package.
warriors list. Yeah, it's a very mini package. It's like 1 Tyvis and like 1 or 2 other warriors to play off it. So probably not something that we're gonna see multiple activations of over the course of this game. Let's see. Pitches. Quadav for okay, interesting. So he's choosing to keep Atmos in hand. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So Ama pitching and Ama tapping the Lena. So that's a pretty good play for Mike here. So now Samsung on Atmos, light Lena, and a 3rd card in hand, I believe.
Looks like
Yeah.
it's a backup or something, a fire backup or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's 4 cards in hand. Okay, but even so, pretty expent on resources. We know that 1 card in his hand is a straight brick, and also he does not have the Lena out, so there is no raise.
Ready to go.
Yeah, no raise ready to fire. I was like, if he had a Lena backup out right now, he'd be
Rise.
rise. It's not even raise. Oh
Raise,
my.
rise, wake up.
I'm trying. There's only so many resurrection
You know
FF
we
skills.
mean.
Yeah, be 2-drop Lena special. So here we go. 2 drops Zidane coming down. We just get to reveal the hand. It's Larsa and Witch is the other 2 cards that we didn't know.
Probably getting rid of that Witch.
Yeah. Larsa can be played though. I think the values okay, as weird as it as weird as it sounds, you have no monsters for the Witch. So the Witch has no value right now. So yeah, choosing Larsa first and then we'll assuming going to we can go to combat cuz Zidane's can't be blocked by Titus. And then presumably we'll get to see what the other card is, and it could be the Witch. Oh, that's a brutal hand.
Get rid of that Atomos.
No, I think here you either get rid of the Witch. Oh, I was like, you either get rid of the Witch or you just don't choose.
How many Atoms is in the deck?
It's 2.
2.
Yeah, they only
get rid of one and the other one's stuck in your hand.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Because now he could play the Atomos with the other Atomos.
Yeah.
But I feel
like I see the
Witch or Atomos. I feel like is obviously the move. You want to keep that Lena in his hand. But it looks like Mike's way more comfortable this round than last round. He's ready to go.
Good.
So here I think you take an Atmos.
I think the Atmos.
Yeah.
Because you still have to say, Sam, you have to draw the monster as well. Because you don't have gets rid of Atmos here.
Draws the card, takes the point.
Damage is a Marlboro.
No experts for us to put on our
I was about to say, I was like, very interesting. I was like, people always say, oh my god, there's so many experts in Final Fantasy, and the second we try to count them, it's not that many.
Stuck at 10.
Yeah. Yeah, no experts last game. Okay, so passing it over, we know that he has a Lena, a Witch, or a Light Lena, a Witch, an Atmos, and 2 mystery cards. 2 mystery cards. Or no. 3 mystery cards, because the card that he got off Zidane and then obviously his top deck. I believe that's a Meath in the first card in his hand. I'm not sure what the card behind it is.
I don't know.
So Zidane. And also the problem is if Sam does not get this monster to remove the Zidane, his hand is just going to get picked apart from here. Let's see how Sam chooses to develop. It looks like a Yagarash in hand. Not the best card for this matchup. Definitely a card that you're playing for your ice matchups. And also pretty relevant in Yuna, because they're forced to choose it if they're freezing a character. So maybe he just wants to develop another backup. Let's see how he's choosing. Plays Yagarash for damage.
Oh, I love Yag.
It's 1/1 on damage, Yeah, great card. Not too relevant in this matchup, but a backup is a backup nonetheless. Looks like we're going to get a Kusith End of Main 2 from Mike. Or a Kusith. I believe he has he has the Ferris in there, doesn't he?
Get that Ferris out of there.
Just double checking. I was like, the
Ferris
is still the Ferris. Yeah, I was like,
still doing her thing.
The Ferris still does the crack cards. Yeah, so here we go. So for those that don't know, Yagarash, very much an anti-ice card, because anything that dull or freezes a character has to target it.
Anti-Une as well.
Yeah, anti-Une as well, because for backups, but it's not too bad. But yeah, so for cards that select characters or backups, Yagarash is great. However, Mike does not have any cards that.
Titus?
Just Titus, and even then, Titus choosing Yagarash isn't a bad choice, because it's a backup with no EX burst, so it doesn't feel too bad.
You wanted to protect your Lena.
Yeah, but even then, I was like...
But he doesn't have one out yet.
Yeah, that's the problem. I was like, he doesn't have Lena right now. That's the problem. So, unfortunately, Sam has not... Saw the light Lena, but has not... Or he had to pitch it earlier, so he has not gotten... So, unfortunately, he's just sitting on a brick with no payoff for it right now. So he's got to kind of naturally draw this Lena later. Do we get another? Oh, it looks like we're getting a...
Coghill
wow.
coming through.
Interesting. So,
what was Coghill on? I know KP was on
Yuna. Will Coghill beats KP using Water Fire Warriors. So like a normal kind of conventional Water Fire Warriors. It's got like Clive and stuff.
That game probably had some experts.
Yeah, so it's a pretty interesting game. Went a lot longer though, obviously. So pretty interesting results there. Want to know how that went down.
Bailey defeats Tori.
Bailey beats Tori 2-1.
Okay, so we're we're getting some matches as well. So Bailey on Knights beats Tori Kelly on Firewater Monsters.
Yeah, I'm like, it's good.
So yeah, so currently as of right now, so one of the Yuna decks has fallen. Um, Ray is still playing against Morgan, who is on Yuna Vikings, and then and the Yuna Mirror is still being played out right now.
The
And I
Yuna's still
think that's
prevailing
every.
in some aspects.
Yeah, I think that's there might be one more Top Cut match I'm forgetting about,
but
yeah,
Yuna
most
does
of
have
them
the
are being
element of surprise
fixed.
day
Yeah,
too, so we'll see how
yeah.
it's
So I was
navigated.
like, yeah, we got one of the more slower matches on stream, obviously. Refia usually likes to take their time. Sam, a pretty methodical player with how he plays.
Une, all right, Yag, bye.
Gets the Une, so it's got to be Yag Rosh. But even in this scenario, I mean, like, I guess you bounce Princess Goblin if you didn't bounce Yagrosh. Like, obviously you're not bouncing Merleweb or Lopper.
Yeah, the color fixers.
So like, obviously here you want to save. It's for saving Lena, or it's for more like I feel like it's more ice coded than for Une. Yeah. I think he or I don't know if he's choosing that or he's not choosing that. I don't.
Sam's like damage too. Beautiful Une.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam's at 2 damage damaging a Clive.
No experts.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, come on, guys. Get some bonus.
Get our
guys.
counter up.
Exactly. I wanted that to be 3 digits that we needed. We had so many extras. No.
I don't think there's that much damage.
No, I don't think so. Okay, so right now, Sam kind of figuring out his turn here. Kind of got some interesting stuff. No. Yeah, I was like, all right, if he maybe top deck a realm, but I believe he's out 2 realm. Or maybe just the 1. Either way, a lot of solid options got responded to by Mike this game. And now
beats Marcus 2-1.
Oh my god, my heart's racing.
Who got it?
Beats Marcus 2-1.
Okay, so
we had Bo and Stream.
So our round 1 Yuna player, yeah, so that was the Yuna mirror. So Bo beat Marcus Reiner on stream or off stream, but they finished that Yuna mirror up, so we knew that a Yuna was going to be in top 8 regardless. So Bo was our round 1 on stream
yesterday.
I will say shout out. I will get credits to Marcus though, because Marcus is the one that built the tricolor Yuna build with like the chime specifically. So if you're seeing the ones with like the chime and the vanille and stuff, that is Marcus's build. It's just been going around. So shout out to him.
Search Goblin coming out.
Great results to all the people who got just knocked out at top 16. Obviously,
you still got there. Congrats.
Yeah, still pretty impressive results. Get yourself a lightning promo. No, the Thancred. The Thancred. Get yourself a Thancred for top 16. So get yourself some nice promos. Get to enjoy some side events. Enjoy the city. Enjoy the nice Easter Sunday. Spend time with your family, maybe. Maybe watch the Warriors game tonight. Shout outs for all the Bay Area locals.
Let's go.
But yeah, so right now, he plays the Goblin to gab the Goblin. So
because I think the Haste Goblin is already in the break zone.
Yeah, because that was the other thing. I was like, Sam's ratios on the searchers were a lot tighter than Tori's. So Sam's on 3 Searcher Goblin, 1 Haste Goblin, where I think it's Tori's on 3 and 2 respectively. Also, I think Tori's on 3 Blue Worm.
Tori's also the Goblin King, so he needs the Goblin.
Yeah, he needs all the goblins. I do love that full art though. So playing the Zach LB out here. What's he gonna flip out? Luso checks out. So right now, what was it? It's Knights. Yuna. I'm just trying to think of the people that won. Scions.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm trying to count all the different results. So it's like 2 Knights, a Scions, a Yuna, obviously. Yeah.
Pop into Pop Une.
How do you pop it?
With Witch of the Fence.
Witch,
and
yeah.
Witch is
yeah. So yeah, we knew he had the Witch, because obviously he got rid of the Atmos. So we know that he's still making great plays, but still unfortunately kind of has just 2 bricks in hand unless he chose to already get rid of the Atmos. The logic for Sam maybe is like if he can draw another Loperate, he can bottom deck the Atmos to put it back. So I think there's some logic on why you're not getting rid of it immediately. It's definitely rough though. I feel like Sam definitely wishes he could get that Lena backup down. I feel like if he had a Lena backup down right now, he would be in a lot more comfortable position because we would have probably already seen Furion come back again. That allows Sam to get some more cards and develop some better actions.
There's all colors for Wall 4, right?
Oh yeah, he's all for it for Wolf 4.
He just hasn't.
It's Lena, Luneth, King Tycoon, and Claris.
He just hasn't drawn it or something.
I guess
Guess
not.
not.
He hasn't played the Tyro yet
Yeah.
to search for it.
Yeah, not Tyro this game. No reason, like, I don't think he has any reason to kind of take it slow.
Yeah.
So here, let's see how he's pulling them all out together.
Yeah, we should be seeing some Wall 4 Refia action.
I was like, I see Ferris.
Refu's a damage, and Ferris
I
is
see
probably
Ferris.
damage
I see
3.
Ferris and Tiro, so potentially could play Tiro here. I feel like it's kind of a slow turn, but again, Mike doesn't mind taking the time here. I do think a serious thing that the players got to start considering though is eventually this will go to some sudden death game 3. So I feel like Sam definitely feels more comfortable with that. Sam has a bunch of hasters and like haste goblin, so I feel like Sam knows like if this game goes longer, I don't mind taking a quicker game 3. Whereas Mike feels like okay, I got to start ending this game now. The unfortunate problem is obviously Mike needs to win this game, so
Yeah.
he can't do the like a scoop in advance just to
Yeah, he's
give himself the
probably
time. So he's forced to play this game out
He's being a little more
regardless.
methodical,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Now he'll get the
Yeah.
searchers. Get the
So,
Wall
yeah. So
4
here
and the
it's you
Refia.
kind of want to end the game as quick as possible, or know that hey, if I end this game, I got to be ready for this sudden death, or at least start preparing for a sudden death scenario. Because as weird as it is, you kind of want to get it where it's like you want to start your game 3 before time is called. You don't want to be in turns immediately.
Yeah.
So that at least gives you like 2 or 3 turns to get it set up, and then you know like okay, in 0, 1, 2, 3, it's gonna be sudden death. So yeah, just trying to end this game as soon as possible. I'm not sure when time is in the round. I'm sure the players are definitely aware. So they're doing good. They're not like slow playing or anything. They're taking all their plays and making the right plays. So just definitely something to think of because of course we know that time rules exist. And with best of 3, it is 70 minutes. I'm not sure where we're at in time.
I need to know how Ray did. Yeah, I'm stressing.
Yeah, so I believe the only matchups that haven't finished are Ray and Morgan.
Bradley's.
And Bradley and Brian's. That was the one I couldn't think of. Yeah, so Brian Ceballos on Cat 4, Bradley on Mono Water Leo, and then Ray on a Night Warrior hybrid versus Morgan.
It's just pure knights.
Oh, it's on Pure Knights?
It's knights with a touch of Yuna.
Okay. Then it's just... I thought he was on... Never mind.
No, he's not on his warrior
okay.
bullshit.
Okay, never mind. Then it's just Knights and then versus Yuna Vikings.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So we're
See,
getting
Jared
this-
typing.
He wants a copy of this bracket. I'm like, I don't have we can take a picture.
Yeah, it was like, we'll edit in this in a moment.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
definitely post.
So here it looks like Sam drops a blue worm. Let's see what else Sam's following up with. Paying 3. Nice, got the Lop right here, so
Very
he can
clean.
draw and bottom deck the Atmos. Very nice for Sam. So yeah, Sam obviously still wants to end the game here himself. No reason for him to force to go to game 3 if you win game 2, right? So,
Right? I think that's Sam's strat
yeah,
right now.
I don't think he's... Obviously, if Sam was in a more behind scenario, then I would probably start assessing, like, hey, do I just scoop now and go to game 3? But here you're in a pretty comfortable position. Yeah, like, there's no argument on you're losing right now. So, and you're ahead of game. So there's really no reason for him to pack it in. I think you should only really scoop when you're behind if you're up game 1 and you really know that you need the full game 3 to play. So yeah, here he's pretty comfortable. I mean,
Yeah, times.
he's not able to clear this cloud. Well, there's probably some ways to clear the cloud comfortably, but I don't think so because I think most of his searcher goblins are gone. If he had this, and obviously you can't tap it easily. So if there was like a searcher goblin witch play, but even then you're getting rid of 2 monsters for killing this cloud. So yeah, Sam just passing it over to Mike. Saw Tyro as one of the draws, and I believe that was Arc in the back. I think that's like the really dark picture for card art. Yeah, that's Arc in the back. Oh, here we go. So finally gets the 4-drop.
Rolls
Oh yeah, we
out.
knew. Yeah, we knew he got the wall in the search. So yeah, finally gonna get some pressure now. Mike looking to see if he can start swinging this board state. We know he has the Ferris. I see a King Tycoon as well that he can't play. I see the Arc. Here, maybe Arc look for Refia if you don't have it. Unless you're like trying to crack your Sarah and playing Tyro, that seems really expensive.
You should have a timer here.
He does, but he doesn't have the backup space, so he'd have to like
Needs to pitch that
Yeah.
Tyro.
crack
Or-
Ferris or something kind of weird. Pitching King
Is
Tycoon
Arc?
for the Arc, yeah.
Yep.
Gonna go Refia hunting. Checks out. Just double checking that you check top 5. You get a. It's check top 5 for a card that is basically the warrior of light colors besides wind, so a fire, earth, or water card. Yep, and there's just 4 more different elements. The forwards get plus 2k. So because he's got forward color wool, he gets that pump. So no Refia here. He could grab
The
the
Warrior of Light, Cryo.
Here he gets
Ama.
Ama. Makes the
Super
most
solid.
sense. Ama stops all of Sam's plays, and Mist Dragon not as relevant, especially because you don't see the Lena backups. You know that like, hey, there's not going to be any. What was it? Rise? What's Rise?
Rise.
Yeah. No
Raise,
rising.
rise.
No rising
Raise.
here.
I think it's Raise. I think
That's
there's
what I thought.
an A
I was
there.
like, Raise is the
Yeah.
like the skill in the games, and then a Rise is also a skill in the games.
The Resurrection.
Yeah.
You know your verb conjugate.
And then there's
Right.
Re-Raise. I know that. I played Rebirth somewhat recently. I
We're
remember.
re-on with
Yeah.
all of it.
Yeah. So here, okay. So the Refia comes
Oh,
down,
wow.
and the Ferris. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
So Ferris is gonna trigger 4 times. So that's gonna be 1k to the board, plus an additional 12k split into 3k, 3,000 damage units. So realistically, Mike could choose, hey, let me just kill Witch and Zac, and then I can go to combat bottom deck. In response
he
to
could shoot that Refia with the Blue Worm.
True, yeah, that's probably what Sam's gonna do here because you definitely can't. Well, the problem is though.
Then you get another. 3K.
No,
it's reduced.
Arc's got the power pump, so he cannot
But-
kill Refia.
Oh wait, how much of a
2K
pump does he
pump.
get?
It's a
Oh, so
yeah, so
Refia
he
was
can,
sub
yeah,
1K.
so he
Ooh.
cannot witch the Refia right now because the problem is as soon as if Mike gets the combat, this is
Yeah.
really bad for Sam, and I think he's declaring that he's declaring that 2 instances will go on Witch, 2 instances will go on Zac, plus the 1,000 to the board, so those 2 will get removed, and then what I'd assume Mike will do is in response to the Refia trigger, you tap all your forwards to bottom deck Tyvis.
Mm-hmm.
And then activate all your guys, get a card, and then just start swinging in
Or
face
top
here.
deck Tyvis to take into the damage.
Yeah, you
so
talk. Yeah,
for
you sorry,
X
top
first.
deck. Yes, and then I always forget that's how insane Refia is.
Yeah,
you can
it's just
top
rude.
or
You
bottom.
feel like you don't
so
get
yeah,
an
here
X first.
here he's declaring that he's sacking the Witch, and then I think you're hoping for a burst. Yeah,
Is
'cause
there a burst that does damage though in his deck? I feel like you could just need the Blue Arm to like chump block.
Yeah, I don't. I
Cause
think he's just in a bad.
He's
Maybe
just
there's
in a
something
bad
in his
spot,
hand. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't like. Unless he has
Does he run Brunhilde? No.
No,
I don't think he has-
Mike's
yeah.
the one that's running Brunhilde. So yeah, Sam's just kind of did the action. I think Sam knows that he's like in a pretty rough spot here. He's amming the Refia. I see.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah.
that does
reducing
finish it
and
off.
amming, so it does finish it off. Doesn't get the untap, but still in a bad spot. Pokes the 2 damage with the 4-color wool plus the cloud,
For
obviously.
the Tyvis, surprising.
Yeah, and then the
Armstrong.
Armstrong. Yeah.
Still no experts.
Yeah, we still know that one of those cards is the Lena. So Sam on a pretty limited option here. Plus, here at this point,
At this point, you should just play the line again.
Mike can also just go like Noctis, get back Refia, and kind of ice the game out.
Definitely.
At this point, if I was Sam, I would just go to game 3 to get the most time possible, unless you can really think you can break this board. But
I mean, Sam doesn't really care about time at this point, right? If he goes to time game 3, he's.
It depends on how you feel in the perspective, right? If you're going to time, you're going to sudden death immediately. If Sam feels really comfortable about going to sudden death, I think that's all more power to him. Me personally, I just like having the more time just to play the game, so you can get some board established. I think it depends.
But there's no like
It's going all in for if
double loss, sorry.
Yeah, there's no like double loss, right? So obviously this game, because we're in Top Cut, this game has to have a winner. So he's gonna go.
Does Mike not have any cards in hand?
No, I don't think so. The problem is also, I mean, you play Ifrit.
It's not enough to kill the Warrior of Light. Though,
Yeah, that's the problem.
which
You
is
can't kill the
unfortunate.
Warrior of Light, and then he still has first strike, so you can't swing. So here, I think you just you shoot Arc, I guess, right? Or Ferris. It's one of those two, right? Choosing Ferris. Okay.
Ferris will ping.
Yeah, doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, just don't kill that cloud for him to replay it.
Yeah. So yeah, I think Sam.
Is Mike out 2 Ferrises now, or have we not seen the last one?
Yeah, right. Because he pitched
He
one and then he
the-
grabbed one.
I think he grabbed the one out of the.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! Ray just won.
Okay, so Ray on Knights beats Morgan on Yuna Vikings 2-1. So that will be totally okay. Yeah, so yeah, Sam just scoops it up here. I think Sam recognizes. Hey, let's just go to game 3.
Match
Bradley and Bradley and Brian are still playing.
He's on the Water Leo. So
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
update the bracket after this stream
Yeah.
before the next match.
Hold on. Let's update this game first.
Yeah.
Now you can remove the 1-0 and just put game 3 because obviously they'll know that. So yeah, interesting. So here's going to be an interesting position for both players because obviously we're going into time here, at least nearing time. Both players know how to play in these quick time scenarios, so I don't think they're going to have any issues with it. It just depends on how they're going to choose to get the. We're going to see how they're choosing to get the tempo. Kevin right now is just getting a quick time check so we can let you guys know. Obviously, Sam recognized that, like, hey, just the effort's not going to do anything. My opponent can just go Noctis, get back Refia, nuke my board, and I die.
11 minutes left in the round.
11. Oh, okay.
minutes
So
left
11
around?
minutes
Okay.
left around. That is plenty
They
of
have
time.
time to do
They're
stuff.
not as tight on time as I assumed.
Bradley.
Oh, okay,
Bradley
nice.
defeats Brian.
Okay, so
Alright.
both the NorCal players representing Bradley just defeated Brian
Thanks, the top
Ceballos.
4 already got knocked out.
Okay, so for the Yuna deniers, the Yuna haters, 4 of the 5 Yuna decks just got booted.
Yeah, all of top 4 is knocked out.
Yeah. Okay. So interesting things for okay, because of the results, no pass downs anymore. That's the main thing. And that's basically so because there's no pass downs, just get top 4 and you're getting a Nats invite. There's no like cheeky, oh maybe if I can get carried by KP and Tori and then I can lose in top 8. No. There's no pass downs. You got to earn this top 4 yourself.
KP and Tori are not carrying me today.
They're not helping you. They got their Nats invite. They don't need you, buddy.
They're just here for the games.
Yeah, it's Japan or bust for them. So yeah, no, they're having a good time. Here we're gonna see what is that backup? It's like Black Mage backup. Not sure what that effect does, but probably some value that he's obviously getting out.
Yeah, I don't know what that one does off the top of my head.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so this is so pretty cool. We got the longest match. We got the last one here. So yeah, so for all the Yuna haters, the only Yuna left is Bo. Bo K on kind of a similar build to what Marcus is saying that we saw on stream round 1. If you guys were there for that, let's see this Black Mage.
It's 160 people watching.
Oh,
Nice.
it's exciting.
Almost 170. Almost.
Okay, so yeah, we got.
King Tycoon's grabbing Elena.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the backup, he can put it into the break zone to deal something 5k damage.
It's
It's a
probably
very
a Yuna
Yuna coded, yeah. I think the assumption with this weekend is that anything you see to deal 5k to something is specifically for Yuna. Just how in previous metas, when people really respected twins, they started playing more copies of Brynhilde and stuff. As we can see, Mike is playing Brynhilde.
Brynhilde is bad.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm sure people have been seeing him pitch him. Obviously, really not relevant in this matchup at all. But that's
the warrior
that's
of
the-
light are a little too big.
Yeah, that's. Well, no. Mike's running Brynhilde.
Oh,
I
keep getting it backwards.
all good. None of the monster stuff is really
They're
relevant.
both playing
Yeah,
fire.
witch,
I'm
you
like,
can
it could
just
be anywhere.
witch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing that Mike can kill on Sam's board anyway. Okay,
We got
nice.
the
So
Lena
Sam
this time.
did get the Lena
It
this
probably
time.
changes the
And
game a
yeah,
bit.
as we can see, when he did not get the Lena and was just sitting on the light card, pretty rough for him. He
Unfortunate.
did get some pretty bad draws that one sequence. Like he had
It's
a.
because he had such lucky draws the
Oh,
first
nice.
game.
We're getting some really great, some great backup
Yag
starts
is
for
back.
getting So now he has Lena and Yagrosh. So if we do see a Titus or a Yune, it has to choose Yagrosh. So pretty great for Sam getting to keep that protected. Looks like, yeah. Okay, drop in the Kuchlane and the Brynhilde for the Sarah FFL. Oh yeah, you don't gotta show like every card, just like every so often. Yeah, so Sarah FFL getting a 4-color wool, and what's it going to be on the number 2? Both of them really just ramping out backups here.
Yeah.
So this will be a
'Cause
pretty
I think Mike's
powerful game.
almost online for Warrior of Light next turn.
Just about. He just needs the earth. So
Earth and fire. It's 2 waters.
Oh,
so
he has 2 waters. Yeah.
If he Tyro Claris or something.
Definitely time constraint.
Yeah. Hopefully, maybe he has like Lunith in his hand. Hopefully, he has like the game are 2 cards. The other 2 cards are
Pitching
Lunith.
Ferris for Lunith,
I see
potentially?
Tiro. If he has
Yeah.
Lunith in hand, that's godly, but I don't think so. Yeah, just passing. Let's see how. Tapping 2 for something. Might be another backup. Could be a monster. Could be maybe setting up a Larsa. Pitching 4. Get Merleweb to get Realm, probably. Well, it's got to be Realm. He can't get a Tyvis with Merleweb. Yeah, just setting up his monsters here. As we saw last game, Sam didn't really get... Oh, he attempted to get a Realm activation, but it got subsequently Amud, and he was just put back pretty hard. Sam obviously knows that Mike has 2 fire cards in hand, so potentially could be clutching Amma as well. We do know that as the viewers, that one of the cards in his hand is a Tyro.
Is the Atmos out or is that pitched? Or
He pitched the He just
Okay.
pitched the Atmos for the he
Grabbing
can't grab.
Tyvis?
I thought it.
Or is it?
Is it Merleweb water forwards? Yeah, stop
Yeah.
the match.
Yeah.
Kevin, go.
Hold on, we're double checking.
Yeah, we're gonna get that stop real quick. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's a Merleweb and not a Larsa. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, shoutouts to Kevin for catching that. That was our goal as the stream team, kind of just to catch these errors pretty quickly. Obviously, the game state there was no draws, so it's just going into deck.
Going for
Obviously,
Realm instead.
got to get the Realm because he cannot legally search the Tyvis. But yeah, hopefully he puts back the card. Okay.
Yeah,
I
he
see.
took that Mog and he's playing.
Yeah,
the
so just
Realm,
he's
Realm
just changing his
Pirates
line.
instead.
He's pitching the same cards just for a Realm. Let's obviously make the legal play.
There we
So
go.
yeah, here we go. Atmos and Goblin. Glad that we caught that.
Goblin grabbing Princess Goblin. Yep.
Yeah, Princess Goblin. So now, Sam is out racing Mike on backups, which is quite impressive here. So yeah, interesting. Obviously, because he can't get Tyvis, we can see from his actions that were not legal, that did get caught, but he was going for a Tyvis Mog 6 play. So we did see that
To lock out
Sam
that
was trying to
search.
lock out the Tyro search, recognizing that he probably doesn't have Refia or might not have everything in his hand. So here it looks like, I would assume Mike is just going for a Tyro play. Pitching Ferris. Oh, it's gonna be Cloud there.
Oh,
Ooh, no.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
great.
Oh.
So here we could go pop. Here's the interesting
Pop
play.
2.
Do you kill
Or do you
Realm
remove
or do you
from-
remove 2
I
from
would
Break
probably
Zone?
remove Break Zone because the Realm did her thing. You don't want her to be.
Yeah, if you
played.
allow, well, the problem is
Oh, both
if you
Atmoses
break
are
it,
gonna be in the break
yeah,
zone.
both Atmoses
Yeah.
are gone, so it's not as bad if he replays the Realm. I think his only other 2-drop is
Blue Worm.
a Blue Worm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like he is.
If you go to sudden death, every.
No, he removed some stuff. He removed an Amma and I think
Oh yeah, to
something
get the
else.
draw is almost good.
Yeah. I mean,
Does
me
he-
personally, I would have removed. I would just.
Can you recur summons? I think. I don't
No,
think so.
that's why I would have removed some other
Yeah.
stuff besides the Amma, because like it can't come back. I think the only thing it would just be like if he doesn't have any. The thing is, if he doesn't have any raised
targets?
targets,
Yeah.
then it doesn't
Yeah.
matter,
Right.
right? It's just 2 cards.
It just wants
So
to draw.
yeah. So here's an interesting scenario. We know he's got the back. Okay, so
Furion
Furion comes
coming
down,
out.
gets the draw. I believe I think he had a back one hand for the.
Furions comes
Yeah,
in
we know he has
swing.
Princess Goblin in hand. That's right.
Yeah, Princess Goblin and something else. Now 4 cards in hand. It looks like.
Yes.
Attempting to block, making Sam discard or letting
Ooh,
that
yeah.
Furion die.
So yeah, the thing about Furion in this
Maybe-
matchup, while
Replay the
it's
Cloud,
a
too.
Yeah, replaying the cloud.
yeah, I was like
is,
he can play
definitely
Cloud
a threat.
again, and also Sam doesn't have any I'm like just double checking to make sure, but Sam doesn't have any multi-element cards that is not Furion
Yeah, just
itself.
Furion
It's
because
ju-
there's
yeah,
no
there's no like
monsters
Pitch
that are
two.
yeah,
multi-element.
and there's no like what's her name, Yuzuki.
Yeah, I don't think no Yuzuki.
So pitches.
No, wait, is Axstar in here?
A fire.
Oh no, but he's not. He's not
not-
fire water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
go-
so he chose to pitch a card
First strike.
to give it pitch a fire card to give it first strike, and then use Goblin 3K ping to deal the 3k and just finish it off with the first strike damage. Here, let's see how Mike chooses to react. Could be just a classic, just Tyro and search.
Did he take damage or no?
No, because he blocked with Cloud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's why he did the Goblin play. To keep the Furion alive. Which, not too bad for... I mean, it depends on what's in Mike's hand. If Mike has the second Cloud already, that's great. You could just get a card, remove 2 more cards from Sam's Breakzone, and shoot the Furion. Seems great. He could also play Tyro grab Cloud as well. Doesn't seem too bad. The assumption that, like, hey, I gotta draw one of these Refias eventually, so... And obviously he's sitting on, like...
Is he missing a backup? I thought he had 4 backups.
No, he didn't play Tyro. He went for Cloud.
Oh.
Yeah, those are the things.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was the plan was like if he played.
No, I'm thinking about the last game.
No, yeah, you're good.
Mumbling
No,
together.
it's all good because we were theorizing if he plays
Yeah.
the Tyro, could he play the Wool, which we said we couldn't. So here comes
Tyro's
the
coming down
Tyro.
this time, yeah.
So because he's holding the backups up, it looks like he's showing that I might want to play some stuff. He could do something along the lines of like Refia Ferris. So pitching Sarah FFL and Kusith to get the Earth at CP for the necessary Tyro. So yeah, Refia Ferris couldn't be a bad play, right? Because he has 2 Warriors of Light. And then he could use the 6k damage to finish off Furion. And then get, he has 4 Warriors of Light after that. So it's not a bad pick, in my opinion.
Just use the fire backup still.
Well, he doesn't have a fire backup. That's the problem. But
Yeah.
we do know he still has, I'm pretty sure he still has the 4-color Wool in his hand.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Une is the pick.
He's just not online.
Interesting. Could be for CP reasons. Could just be for filtering.
I don't really know what's worth bouncing forward-wise, though, if he plays it. I don't think he'll play it this turn.
It could just be for CP purposes.
True. To play that another
There's-
Earth backup.
I always like sometimes just searching the worst
Oh,
card
he
out
is
of your...
going in for
Okay, he's
that,
playing
yeah.
it. Okay. I was like, sometimes there is merit to just searching a brick out of your hand if you have... Or searching a
Definitely,
brick out of
yeah.
your deck if you have all gas and you just need something to pitch.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can bounce.
Okay, so it looks like Mike is going to be tapping Tyro for water. Ooh, and... Oh, no. Okay, I see. He
Yeah.
pitched the Mist Dragon for Earth, tapping the backups and then paying the alternate cost.
You can get Furion offline if you kill the realm.
Well, yes and no, right? If they just play the Lena again, then the realm doesn't
Did he
matter.
bounce a backup?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
bounced Rosh. Yeah,
Rosh, yeah. Oh, because he had to.
Even if you're forced to bounce it, nothing wrong with getting rid of it. Forces another card out of Sam's hand.
It forces you to replay the Furion. So.
Yeah, it's not a bad board state, and obviously you know that like, hey, this Yuna, you need to get rid of 2 cards if I block. So.
And putting down the FIRST backup CP.
Yeah,
it's
and also like Mike can totally take 1 damage here and not feel bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I
think
mean,
that's
Mike wants
how
to be at 3 damage.
I think that's the plan here. Is Mike just wants. Mike probably doesn't want to put the Yune into unnecessary risk or allow Sam to give himself the opportunity to remove it if he wants to. He would rather just let this sit and get some recursion. We know that he has a Mist Dragon and Kusith, and I see that he removed a Kuchulain. I'm not sure what the other card he removed was.
It was a Kusith and a Kuchulain.
Okay.
But, Une's about to get some value, because I don't know if Sam can
So
get rid of it this
we
quick.
see a Brynhilder, interestingly, that he kept in a Mist. Oh, yeah, because he can't remove Brynhilder. It has to be Earth or Water Summons. I forgot. Yeah, I was like, how to remove that? I was like, if he could remove anything, get rid of that Brynhilder.
Yeah.
But obviously cannot. Because I was like, nothing. Interesting. Choosing to keep 2 Mist. Oh, no, because he had to pitch the Mist Dragon. You're right.
Yeah, so you can't remove
Even
it.
then,
You
though,
pay.
I was like, you could remove one of the Mist Dragons and keep the Kusith to have their variety. Maybe feels the need that 2 Mist Dragons is
For the
more
Lena.
relevant for this matchup. Yeah, for the Lena.
Because I feel like most of his forwards, they don't really care about Kuchulain because they're already out, except for maybe Furion and...
It was more so the Kusith and the Kuchulain.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking on more. Because I know it's like, oh, you can also get the Cloud back depending on how Sam develops his board state. And then if you get the Cloud, you don't need that much Mist Dragon, right? Because you know that the only summon in Sam's deck is Amun, so there's not too much counter war you need to fight. Ooh, nice. So Sam
Is he gonna Luna
getting rid of a
Furion?
realm and a Furion. So now, if Mike kind
What's
of,
he going in for?
it's got to be a Tyvis, right?
Maybe. Yeah, because he tapped Maryland.
Yeah, because he got rid of the Furion, which is the fire. I was like, unless he's paying 5 for something else, but...
Oh, no, it's paying differently? Yeah, replaying the Furion.
Okay, we're just replaying the Furion, and then he's paying 5 for... okay, so doing this... Oh, the...
LB?
Vincent, I see.
Oh.
To break the Black Mage and then just kill the Une. Understandable. Yeah, it was like he doesn't. Okay, so he's holding a Kusin in hand. Makes sense why he didn't. Okay, the interesting thing here. Okay, that's like too many steps ahead. But if you keep the Mist Dragon and pitch the Kusith instead, you can save that. You could have saved the Yuna if you really felt the need. But then you're top decking, and I don't think that just top decking while having Yuna activation is enough for you.
Well, you don't want the Une to live.
Yeah, you gotta kill that.
No, yeah, I'm saying that Mike could potentially, if he pitched different, could have the opportunity to save it, but then he'd have to dump his hand.
Yeah.
And then get him with Furion.
Yeah, give himself the free card now.
Get the X Burst.
Yeah, can we get this account to 11, guys? Let's go!
Yeah,
We do!
got it to 11.
Okay, interesting. So choosing to kill, actually,
Why
killing the
not kill
realm.
the
Yeah, I was like, he could have killed the Furion at
Yeah,
instant
because the other
speed.
Furion's
It
in
damage
the break
denies.
zone.
I think the logic is that, hey, I can remove this Furion myself. This gets rid of a body. It also denies an attack. And I know they also pitched a realm, so I don't think there's too many realms left, if only one.
I think
I also know that Mike has a Kusid in hand, so maybe the logic is like, I just get back Cloud and start popping stuff. There's also, I think he has 4-color wool in hand. Like, eventually, he can start, like, he could do something along the lines of, like...
Did Sam draw for the Expert trigger for the Lana?
I don't
Go,
know.
do you want to go check?
I was like...
Yeah, I'm like, there's Lana on the field, we gotta remember. She's a mandatory trigger, guys. He drew? Okay, just
cool.
double checking.
We're good. Okay. Shout out Sam for remembering his Lana triggers. I'm very proud of you, Sam. That was like the best card that everyone forgets to activate. Shout
Right?
out Lana. But yeah, no. Sam was on top of that. Good, really good for him. In a pretty chill spot. Well, let me rephrase that. His board state's not bad. However, I don't know how resilient Sam's board state is if Mike has some responses. I do see an Amma in hand.
Backups
from
are getting
Sam.
kind of picked apart, and that's kind of put him in an awkward
So
position.
now
against
he's
Mike.
off of fire backups because he had to break it for the Vincent.
Furion doesn't get his effect anymore.
Yeah, Furion is offline now, assuming that Sam can't commit anything. But I think he still has it. Oh no, I think he might still have the Yagarash in hand unless he got rid of it. I do know that I saw an Amma in Sam's hand. Nice part about those Amma full arts is they're very identifiable when they fan through. So depending on what Mike does, Sam could have the response here. So, like I said, Sam here kind of like trying to have to end this game out sooner than later, while also trying to build up a better board. Well, it was 11 minutes at the start of...
Has it been 11 minutes? I have no concept of time
maybe
right
chat
now.
can... Maybe chat was timing it. You don't gotta get the update, but it's good to know. So yeah, Mike just looking at his hand, seeing what he's gonna do. Like we said before, so he's got the 4 backups, but he's not on perfect wool, 4-color wool backups.
They are on turns right now.
Turns?
Oh,
What
they're
turn?
on-
This is
Turn
Mike
1?
is turn 1.
Okay.
I see.
So Sam was turn 0.
So Sam's
Okay.
just gonna try to not take any damage.
Yeah, so while Sam's board state isn't super crazy, being in turns, this board state is definitely enough. So now Mike's got to figure out not only how to break this board, but also deal 2 points of damage, which is the important thing. So Mike here will have 2 turns. Mike is on turn 1. Sam's next turn will be turn 2, and then Mike will potentially have the last turn if we're not in sudden death. So here it looks like we are activating Kusith, pitching 4-color wool. Zidane is an option to get in some damage. He does have Zidane in the break zone. They're just fanning through break zone. Well, let me rephrase it. Sam's looking at break zone choices to see what can I Amma for what you're grabbing. I think the play for Sam here is just obviously you can't respond to the Kusith, but just Amma whatever comes out of Mike's hand, and then Mike shouldn't have. Well, Mike's on a. Okay, so Mike has a 5. Okay. Yeah, because he killed the Realm to put himself to a 6-card hand, and then he just pitched the 2. Yeah, so Mike is on like a 6 or 7-card hand right now.
Yep,
so Mike has a lot. Get the Cloud, checks out. You can probably your goal is to shoot the Furion or the Vincent.
Yeah.
Well,
the
let me rephrase it. He's gonna
vulnerable
choose.
right now.
He's gonna choose 2 modes. Sam's gonna immediately Amma that if he
Yeah.
plays it. I don't think there's any reason for him not to.
Yeah.
The logic for Mike, though, is do you choose to kill the Vincent that's a confirmed damage, whereas Sam could choose to discard 2 fire cards and let it live? But yeah, I think Sam might just let me phrase it. Let's see what Mike says for the modes, and let's see how Sam chooses to navigate it. Because maybe Sam right now has a card that in his mind he knows he's going to Amma, and he doesn't want to get rid of it until Mike plays that card. Because as we know, like, Sam is currently ahead on damage, so Sam is the one kind of deciding this tempo.
Why wouldn't Une be the play?
Une? Well, if he bounces 2 things, I don't think it's bad, but you got to deal damage, right?
Yeah.
Because the problem is, let's say, okay, so he gets Cloud
Cloud
back. If he Unes and Sam didn't respond, then he would still have to deal the damage, and I think Sam could make a play where you just kill the Une and like deal 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Mike can only haste 1 damage, and it has to be through
Warrior of Light.
for Warrior of Light.
The Warrior Light's not online with those backups.
It's not, but you can still like hard cast it. Like if you have a fire card in hand, right?
You can't, because Warrior Light has to be played by backups.
It does.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
You don't know your cards.
No, I
You
did
do.
not. I only
That's
cheat that
the
thing
whole
out.
point of
That's
Warrior
the
Light.
Warrior Light, yeah,
is
no.
it has to be backups.
Has to be
Unless
backup.
you cheat out with like Cecil or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I thought it just had to be. Okay, that makes sense.
So he needs the damage.
I feel like he would have played Warrior Light long ago.
I
if that was
did.
the case.
I did. I was like, no, I was like, it's so funny. I played so many games with it. Yeah, it never came up. I've never tried it either, so it's so funny. I was like, I don't play Mono. I played Mono Earth for a bit, not too much. As you can see, I was like, I'm the chart player. I gotta kill the Warrior of Light. I can't play it, dude.
Like, I can't know it.
Yeah. Okay, so here,
You just
Cloud
know
is
to die.
Cloud is getting dropped. I'm pretty sure he already paid for it, and he's choosing the modes. So it looks like he's picking out Furion and Realm. Makes sense, just getting some targets for Rays. So Sam's got a full grip, so presumably if he Amos, he'd be down to 2 cards left. Sam's also looking at, hey, what's left in my limit break deck? How can I break some of these blockers? Maybe the logic is like,
So he's not Amma-ing the Cloud, or?
he might. I think they're choosing the modes.
Okay.
And I think, because obviously you have to know what you're choosing before you respond.
Mm-hmm.
And here, the problem is, like, let's say Mike removes Furion and some cards in the break zone, and you let it go through, and then Mike passes. Then suddenly you just kind of wasted some cards in your hand not to respond. Because I think Sam's best course of action is to disrupt Mike's turn 1 to where then you deal 1 damage.
Yeah, if he has
On
a way to
turn
like dole
2,
or get rid
and then
of
on turn 3, it doesn't
Cloud,
matter
yeah.
what you do because he cannot get the points of damage in.
Yeah, just get some forwards out to build a
Yeah.
wall.
Not even build a wall. If you know that,
Yeah.
if you know that he can only deal damage with 4 color
Yeah,
wool,
only 4 color wool.
with haste, you just deal 1 point of damage.
You just gotta
and
deal
pass.
with Cloud
Yeah.
and you're good.
So here, I think your best
Wait,
line
no, he
is
has Zidane. He has Zidane.
he does have he has the name. So
So Zidane, but Zidane, Fiona can technically block Zidane
It
because
can.
it's a 3 or less needs to be able to block Zidane, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he could deal 2, but it would have to be
Or no, a 2 or 1 can block Zidane, not a 3.
yeah.
Whatever.
But yeah, either way,
Oh, so he did let that go through.
yeah,
He did not Amma.
He does not Amma. I have to agree. So it depends on what Mike plays next, because here Sam can just swing with Vincent. If you chump with Cloud, depending on what you have as a blocker, you can't follow back up. I think like what Mike really needs here to make it really safe, but then you're leaving yourself up to whatever Sam does, is like a Lunith backup. Not having that Lunith backup right
It's
now
really
feels
hurting
really
him.
rough.
He pitched it? Yeah.
He had to earlier.
You
You
just
have
have
to,
time,
yeah,
yeah.
you don't have time to set this up. Because the problem is, if you set up the Lunith backup this turn and then Sam puts you to like 3 damage, you just die. If Sam deals 1 point of damage, Mike has to like really play through
He used to deal 3 points of
deal.
damage. Yeah.
Well, he can put it to sudden death.
Yeah, true.
But as soon as Sam puts you to 3 damage, you lose. You know that you only have 2 haste damage capable.
Well,
And
1 right now because Warrior Light's
one-
not happening.
Well, yeah, 1 right now, but I'm saying like
Yeah.
there's
Ideally.
yeah, so both players know what their outs are and know how to try to deal with their opponent's outs. I wonder what else is in. So Sam feeling like the grip is just enough to break through. He's probably got some.
He's got a Yag in hand, and I don't know what the Amma, and I don't
Maybe
know what
Luna.
else.
I was like Luna Freya, but you don't have the expert, so I don't know what you're like. looking to break.
Just to have a blocker, I
Just
guess.
have blockers maybe, but I think extending this longer makes it feel worse for Sam than Mike. Let's see.
Refia.
Ooh.
Refia finally
That'll
coming
activate
down.
the 2 backups. but
Activates 2 backups, but
He doesn't have the tuck online though.
Yeah.
Because he needs 1 more Warrior of Light.
so Mike
Oh,
is.
does he have the limit break one?
He does.
I think
But
you
he
need
can't
it.
cast it.
Yeah, he can't cast it. I don't think he has enough of forwards or.
Does it have to be forwards or does it
Yeah.
have to be?
It's like 3 forwards.
Yeah, I think it's 3 Warrior of Light forwards or standard
Mm.
units.
Let me pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up.
Okay.
I'm like,
Because I was like,
don't think
if he can play, I was like, if it's 3 anything, he can play it. If it's 3 forwards, it's a lot. I think I would assume it'd be forwards because there's no way that card just has 3 standard unit
No.
back.
No,
yeah.
no, forwards, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Where is it?
Let's see what we're cooking with here.
It's all good. Yeah, forwards.
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way they said that on backups and made that printed. Okay. So here right now, it looks like it allows Mike to untap some backups. Maybe he has a response in hand, but potentially. Oh, I see. So now he's going to Amma this mandatory auto when he goes to combat. Yeah. That's what Sam's doing right now. Yep, there we go. So pitching Yagrosh and
Is that worth it though? I guess. Oh,
it just clears the body.
and make sure there's no backups because you think he's down.
Because
to
basically,
1 card in hand?
okay, so now that
Or 2.
Mike just passed, you know that okay,
Yeah.
4-color Wool can't come out. It's only Zidane. Therefore, I only need to deal 1 point of damage. So I see another Amma in hand, I believe. We got
Larsa.
So
So it looks like it's.
I think
go back
most
to
of
him. Does he have an experts to hit off of the Freya?
can Ultimate Weapon do anything on this board? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah. So Sam spent most of his.
Yeah, oh wait,
limit-
Zach is done. Maybe he doesn't have any more LBs, does he?
I feel like Sam spent most of his LBs, or at least all the relevant ones.
'Cause
He could get a Leo draw, but
He played Zach and he played Vincent. So I don't
So
know.
right
if he
now,
has a
Sam
1
is
draw.
just-
You just throw down bodies and save
Yeah.
yourself.
yeah. Sam right now is all.
The
So we
wall.
see a 4 draw. I think it's a Kuseth and 4-color Wool in
Throw it on like a blue one.
Mike's hand. Right now, Sam is just looking at his break zone, kind of seeing, okay, I know I have only so many cards left in my deck. What can I possibly draw if I'm playing some effects that draw cards?
Well, this is last turn too.
No, this is turn 2.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. This is Sam's last turn.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, so we
survives,
already
right?
see that the blue worm's in the break zone, so you can't do like realm, get just a bunch of bodies and pass and pray.
Plus, I think he went through all his realms.
Yeah. Also, I think there's a logic if you just swing Vincent here, see what your opponent does,
And then
and then
did
follow
he,
up
has
with
he played
bodies.
Zach this turn? Because if he blocks,
I think he already
Vincent,
played. No, because he played.
Zach.
Didn't he?
Or was Zach last
No,
turn?
it wasn't. Was it Zach? I don't think it was.
Zach was.
No,
I'm-
I think
I'm
Zach.
getting-
I was like, I'm getting these games
Yeah,
mixed up.
I
'Cause I
know.
remember Zach and Witch got popped, but I'm pretty sure that was game 2.
Yeah.
Last game.
Yeah.
So I think he could still.
He
Zach.
might still have Zach.
So, if he swings with Vincent,
What's he pitching?
blocks.
Well, it looks like he's. Oh, I was like, he's really thinking on something.
If you get like a Leo, then you could do ultimate.
I think the logic is he's paying 5. Does he have the realm? Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Okay. So now here, he's trying to think on if he has a way to remove. Oh, if he has a fire card in hand, he could go search a goblin. Oh, no, I think Armstrong's already shown. Because he could go.
Does he have any blue worms left? Because he could.
No, because he only plays. The problem is he only
plays.
plays one. He only plays one blue worm, and I saw him in break zone.
Ouch!
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it in the break zone, but I
Yeah.
assumed that you
So-
played more than one. Oof.
Yeah, let's see what he's choosing. There's also, you know what he could do? He could get this realm, get a haste. Does he have haste goblin still? He could get haste goblin out and another irrelevant monster, and just swing with Vincent and swing with realm to put 2. Well, the problem is if he doesn't block with Vincent, then you can't swing with realm.
I feel like if I was Sam, I'd just be worried about Zidane, honestly.
If I'm Sam, the way I see it is you're trying to just hit some damage
Yeah,
so you can
exactly.
safely win this game
Yeah.
and not even care if. So right now he's thinking on which one drop. So right now Sam's probably thinking, how can I pair this to remove?
But even going into sudden death wouldn't be the worst thing. for
It
Sam.
wouldn't, but like
Yeah.
if you have the opportunity to win the game, yeah. Here we go. So
Okay.
he's getting strong arm and search goblin. Search goblin's gonna search for haste goblin. He either has a fire card in hand or he's gonna pitch this just to remove the cloud and then deal the second point of damage, and that should be game because Mike will not have enough hasters. So let's see if Sam goes that route, or he's thinking something different, or he's just passing and saying, "Hey, I have blockers." If I was Sam personally, I would just kind of end this on damage just to know, like, don't give my opponent the chance to come
like he's
back.
Playing something or debating it.
It could be Witch as well. Something like that.
Oh, yeah, Witch could draw him a card, put him in a comfortable position. Because the Witch and the Goblin could pop the Cloud.
Yeah. The way I see it is, like, you have removal of Cloud on board and in hand, because you know you have the Search Goblin. We'll see. We'll see how he thinks on how... it could be in a Rise. That could be even crazier.
A Rise, not...
A raise.
A raise.
A raise.
A
A rise.
rise.
Sorry, Lena special, because he's tapping the Lena. It could be a Leo?
Is he pitching
That's
Amma?
the Amma. I mean,
Yeah,
Amma doesn't make sense. Okay. So he's pitching for 3, getting Leo, obviously. Oh, Zach. I see. Okay.
So Zach to hit the Cloud, and then he's going to swing with Vincent potentially, and then Cloud would have to die.
Just to get another body, I think, because you just do the same
yeah.
thing. Like, you don't have to get rid of the way. Okay, yeah, no, it makes sense because basically what Sam's doing is he's keeping the Search Goblin around just in case this game somehow gets pushed to sudden death. Oh wait, no, he's just choosing to.
And then
Interesting.
swinging in.
Zach killing Cloud.
Yeah.
I know, how poetic.
Oh no, yeah, no, you couldn't. No, I forgot. Cloud's a 9K.
Yeah.
You needed the 3K.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you couldn't do it just on the 8. So yeah, passing here, and I believe this is just game for Sam because Mike doesn't have enough hasters with a current backup situation. Looking at the hand. I know he has Kusith and 4-color wool plus some mystery cards. Looking at the limit break, but I don't think that Mike has any way to combat this. Yeah.
Sam's chilling.
Cracking knuckles. I think Sam also recognizes, like, yeah, with no fire backup, I'm pretty comfortable.
Pretty safe,
I also
yeah.
have 2 blockers on this random off chance that somehow you sneak in cards that aren't on your deck list or something. But, like, it's pretty. Yeah, I think he's just showing the hand right now, showing that. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I Kusith something. What else am I Kusithing? I could Arise special, but he doesn't have any hasters.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He just can't get the damage in.
Is the Dane in the break zone or no?
It is, but even then,
Yeah,
if
it's
it's only 1 damage. Yep.
Yeah.
There's the fist bump. That is the game. All right, so that was our last match of top
Exciting match to watch.
Sam Prime takes it 2-1 in a not sudden death, but into turns for game 3, showing that the Water Fire Monsters deck pretty strong. Showing his reasons on why his choices for the.
No, because we need to update the bracket.
I mean, we could just put that for now, updating.
Okay, yeah. We're
You
going to
guys can-
update the bracket in a moment.
Can they not hear us, or can they hear us?
They can still
Oh,
hear
okay.
us.
I was about to say.
But not
Yeah,
this,
right now we're updating.
Okay, now they can see us.
Yeah, I was like, right now we're just updating the
Yeah, we are
bracket.
gonna update the
You can see us
bracket.
update the bracket in real time. It's like in March Madness, you know?
Oh my god.
Where they take
okay.
off the name and they move it up.
Yeah. So let me.
You gotta see the technical
I don't
part.
See on my face on
So yeah, so for those that
you can hear us. But
oh, can you
can't
can
see
you
us.
transfer the bracket on our screen so then we can?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
can you
yeah.
I was like, I don't need to
second?
see just the mats anymore. So yeah, right now Sam basically showing why his version of the list is better than Tori's potentially, or why his ratios are better. Showing that having a light card. No, I got it. Okay, we got Will Coghill.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Player 16.
Yeah, at the top. Yeah.
So copy. Paste.
So yeah, Will taking it down with a water fire as well. However, a more standard Warriors build.
What Sam was?
He's 8th.
8.
Yeah. Sam Prime taking it down with a Water Fire Monsters. So it'll be a Water Fire Warriors versus Water Fire Monster build. So that'll be interesting on that, how that breaks down for a Nats invite.
And then Bo one, and what number's Bo?
Ooh, Bo would be
13.
13. Yeah, so Bo is the only Yuna player remaining. So if you're a Yuna lover, wish him your best of luck. If you're a Yuna hater, I don't know, pray on his downfall or something. Next up, we got Ray. Ray was 5th. Yeah. So we'll have, as Ray proved that he was able to best the Yuna decks, he gets to play Yuna again. So let's see if he can do it twice.
And then
Bailey is 15th.
15th.
And he was on Knights. So Bailey taking it down with
The winners of this next round will get an invite.
Yes. So this is the win and in for the Nats invite. And then Jeff Curran.
Which
Jeff
spot?
Curran was
I'm just
7th.
clearing numbers. So
He's
It
7th.
doesn't really matter their name. At
Yeah,
this
it's 7.
point.
What's your ID number?
Right. What is their ID number? Their stupid ID.
And then 14 would be Bradley. And then yeah, so next, so it'll be night. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so it'll be Water, Fire,
And
Mirrors,
then
just on
Cory,
Water, Fire,
which
and
was
Warriors.
We're
Cory
sixth.
is 6th. So yeah, we got Water, Fire, Mirrors, just Warriors versus Monsters. Tricolor Yuna versus Knights. A Knights Mirror, and then Mono Water Leo versus Scions. So that could be interesting. Let us know what you guys are kind of feeling of those matchups, what you want to see on stream. Probably not going to put Sam on stream immediately after, since we just saw the Water Fire lists.
Yeah, but take a look at the bracket. See what you
Yeah,
want to
see which other 3 you guys are feeling. So either Knight's Mirror, if that's what you guys, if that's what you sick freaks want.
There's a Ray versus Bow.
Yeah, there's Ray versus Bow, Knights versus Yuna could be pretty interesting, or Mono Water Leo versus Scions. Probably either Ray and Bow or Bradley and Cory. So let us know what you guys are feeling. That's probably, unless you guys really want Knights Mirrors, but
Screw Bradley again.
no. I was gonna see that's the problem, right? Allegedly, my stream picks are cursed. We don't talk about
No
my
stream
picks.
picks.
I'm not picking anyone for the sake of the competitors, because whoever I pick, they're not doing too well. Okay, so yeah, we got this top 8. Top 8 should be
Top 8
started
is all
pretty
organized.
shortly
Yeah.
because they were the last. Sam and Mike were the last match. They were finishing turns. I assume they'll give us give them like five
So
minutes.
We'll
of
probably be back. in
rec.
like
So
5
yeah,
minutes.
we'll be. Oh no, we're just going right
starting
in. Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
you're not even getting a break. You don't even get you don't even get to see those ads. Okay, let's do. Who do we want? Actually, did anyone say chat?
People want rainbow.
Ray versus Bow.
Everybody's
Okay.
saying rainbow.
Okay, rainbow.
Rainbow it is.
The rainbow. Yeah, I was
the
about to say.
rainbow.
Okay,
Rainbow
so-
connection.
Yeah, the rainbow connection.
Can we like
The
take
lovers,
five and,
dreamers.
like, run in the restroom?
Yeah, I was about to say. I think we're gonna take a quick 2-minute ad break, but we're starting top 8 pretty immediately. So
They still gotta do their
Yeah.
check deck.
yeah, they're
list
just
and-
doing tech deck lists, so it's not gonna start immediately. But do not look away. We're gonna be right
Yeah,
back.
We'll be right back.
Yeah. Just looking at the list.
Transition.
And then you gotta.
What? Yes or no?
The mic's already on, so
Yeah. Oh,
we're
okay.
gonna transition, but
Well,
we need
you push the button.
to be able to see.
Oh yeah, you guys can see it.
There we go.
Okay.
So we got Rainbow, the Rainbow match.
The Rainbow connection. Yes. So for this matchup, like we said like 2 minutes ago, we've got a Knights. It's a Knights Warriors like kind of hybrid. Ray kind of started it off at Nats last year. I think that was the first time it was really shown. And then Bo is on this tricolor Yuna, or like two drop tribal as I was calling it, Yuna deck. However, people kind of want to declare it using lightning, earth, and water cards, using stuff like the 2-drop Vanille to tax along with Yuna.
Tell me to get rid of the sticky notes. That was just personal.
What?
The sticky notes, don't stick it to the mat.
Yeah, the what else?
Yeah, so they're just looking over their decks right now.
Oh, the
seeing-
chime as well. Yeah, using the chime, the Ceremobius just for some.
And the Galoof.
Yeah, Galoof to play everything out.
Yeah.
So we will see both very aggressive decks, wanting to see who's
gonna out aggro?
Yeah, since both
Out
of them
control.
kind of value freezing some characters to get value. If Ray can stick a Lastwell earlier, Ray playing Axstar as well is a pretty interesting card for this matchup.
And he has Yuna and Amaterasu, so
True.
he's got a
Ray
toolkit.
also has a couple of how many Yunas is he playing? One.
just one Yuna, just a
Yeah,
spec
The
Yuna.
so-
strategy is you want to get your backup turn 1, Tyvis into and hold like a Axstar, and if you have a backup Neath, you can search out an Alma and hold that in hand.
Yeah.
So those are probably your best outs.
And what he's been doing is he usually plays the backup, warps the Ramza, and gets ready to start threatening stuff, while
Yeah.
Ramza is also a looming threat.
Right.
Yeah. So just looking at deck lists, Ray doing the gamer strat of printing in landscape, so his opponent has to flip through the
flip.
cards.
Yeah.
As soon as his bow flips to the second page, he just is gonna forget what's on the first, and he's like, "What?
What's a
What
knight?
was Ray playing?" Flips it back.
Ramza?
As soon as he flips it back, he'll forget the second. It's the deck list of fear and despair. That's what he's created right here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's
But
all
no.
the mind games.
Yeah, so just talking about what cards are in their deck. Obviously, Bo is playing some new cards because he's kicking butt with Yuna. But I don't think... Obviously, Ray has one copy of Yuna, and I think that's it. Yep, just one
Maybe.
copy of Yuna for
Yeah.
oh, here we go. Yeah, so...
Guys ready?
Yeah,
we're
ready
good
to
whenever,
go.
yeah.
We're
Yeah.
good to go.
Okay, so here we're getting the in-person list, so I don't have to look
Yeah.
on my phone. But yeah, only just the 1-drop Yuna, or one copy of the 2-drop Yuna from Ray. Obvious.
3 copies of the Yuna and Bo's deck. 'Cause she's
Also,
the engine.
what was it? Bo is playing the new one copy of the new Black Belt backup. I think it's like shoots something or draws a card, something like that. And then one copy of the new Cognazo. Even if you're not playing Golbez, it just
It's a nice
bounces on
bounce.
entry. Yeah, just as a one
But
drop or a
sometimes
one
knights
copy of.
want to be bounced.
Yeah, bouncing Knights doesn't feel great. Knights is probably like the worst deck to have bounce cards in for. I'm not gonna lie, but obviously it's just a 1-up, so Bo is not completely relying on it. He's got some like cute little backups that search 2-drops. I like having the Drace. The Drace searches 2-drops, which is pretty
Drace
nice.
is nice, yeah.
And some other Luca. I don't know what cards Luca can. Oh, it's not the Luca I'm thinking of. Never mind. But yeah, just some like 1-up backups just for having all these options to play.
But,
Vincent, I really like in this meta for
The
sure.
Yuna deck doesn't really want backups because they are useless to Yuna.
Yeah, they're just kind of running it down, and because your entire deck is all, I'll be honest, they're all pretty 2-drop. They're all even, so there's not really
Yeah.
a need unless you have 2 backups. There isn't a
He's only
need.
running like 6 or 7 backups.
Yeah,
total.
the logic with KP was getting the 2 backups down, so then you can always play a 2-drop
But
every
then I
turn.
think Ray is only running like 6, maybe.
Yeah, Knights only runs
7?
what? Lena
7,
and
8?
Lena Larsa?
He has Maroweb in there. Maroweb and Meath, Larsa.
Like
Yeah,
7?
That's it.
The Merlin.
Yeah, I think they're
Yeah.
only on 7
It
backups.
helps you get to the Gawain, and Gawain can get you
Yeah.
to everything you need.
Yeah, seven backups for Ray, which is pretty normal. Sometimes we see the Lena.
I don't know if I can watch this match. I'm so stressed.
Yeah, what was it? No bias whatsoever, but shout out Ray being the local player. Also shout out the PNW scene. I know that they came out with a pretty decent group. Unfortunately, having to team kill. I believe Bo and Marcus travel together, or at least from the same area. So people can correct me if I'm wrong. So yeah, Ray would have to take down 2 people from the PNW because I believe Morgan is from the PNW also.
Yeah,
who
I
he
think
beat.
so.
So yeah, shout out to some
fighting his
West
way through
Coast
Portland.
rivalries. Obviously,
Yeah.
looks like we're gonna start with a Gawain turn 1, pitching a Larsa and
Maroweb
Or
and
Maroweb, sorry.
Was it Ramza?
I think so.
Yeah, Maroweb and Ramza.
Grabbing Corilla. Just double checking what Corilla Ramza.
Right.
Classic.
Checks
Knights.
out. Let's see if Ray. I think Ray. I see an Amma on Ray's hand. I see another Ramza on Ray's hand. Let's see if Ray chooses to pitch to start warping. Yeah. I'm not sure how he chooses to navigate this matchup.
Or does he go wide early and just hard cast it?
He's gonna warp it. Knowing Ray, he's gonna warp it.
I feel like I would warp it.
Yeah, the problem is
I'm
if
not
you
sure
if you
that's
know
right.
that he warps it, then like you can
go
just kind of
wide.
freeze stuff down.
Yeah,
It depends on how Bo starts his turn.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't know what's in Bo's hand.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Let's see. Presents to cut. So yeah, I'm seeing Amma and I'm seeing another Larson. I think a fire card
He's
after
probably
that.
gonna hold on to that Amma. Oh, he's going in.
I was thinking he might do that. 'cause-
Yeah.
Well, does Bo have any summons to respond
No.
with?
All right.
Ah,
Here we go.
yeah, so
the
now's
unit,
the time to play.
every unit deck we've seen
But
is
if
on
he
those
hits
hands.
Laswell, he has to freeze his own guy. And he hits Laswell is his only target. That is unfortunate.
It probably will just be Laswell freeze Laswell, right?
Yeah, Laswell freeze Laswell makes sense.
But he's got the 4 on board.
So, yeah.
he's ready to fire it.
No, because
Uh,
Laswell has to freeze Laswell.
No. Oh, don't
Laswell
freeze.
has to freeze a
Don't-
character.
Yeah.
Go tell him.
Okay.
That is.
I don't know if it started on. Yeah,
Because it's not up to 1, it's 1.
it's 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here, obviously, misses out an attack. Pretty big for Ray because he's obviously trying to end this game super early with how aggressive he's playing. Ray, known frequenter of the casino decks. So took a gamble there. Obviously, another 2-drop would have been preferable, like maybe a Delita or something, or a Charlotte. But now you're kind of in a rough. Well, I wouldn't say in a rough spot. You've definitely presented a great threat.
Next turn you can
The
put
problem,
Beatrix.
okay,
Yeah,
but the
play
real
Beatrix,
problem
yeah.
is though is you don't have the immediate Ram's activation. Let's say if
On a play, yeah.
Bo decides to like start disrupting some stuff. So let's see how Bo starts his
It's
turn.
like Galoof or something. A 4 cost is coming
Feeling very
down.
good. Yeah, it feels very galoof.
Having the Laswell down is really big.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it kind of just shows that like, hey, maybe is it worth it to go? The problem is you say, oh, just go second in the matchup. So here we got Black Belt. I believe Black Belt shoots for 7K or something like that on a 3-drop.
What unit? What?
Black Belt Opus
new.
25
Oh.
Earth.
It's part of the standard unit
Yeah.
cycle.
I think they either draw a card or shoot something. usually.
Yeah, it's okay. So it's you oh, that's so rough for him.
Oh, a dole
It has to be a
forward.
dole forward of 7K or
Ouch.
less and break it. So because the Laswell was forced to choose.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe in hindsight 20 should have chosen the 9K for the
It's
black
okay,
belt, bro.
'cause
Yeah,
you
no, it's
still
rough,
have-
but here we got the limit break. Here
Yep,
comes
Beatrix.
okay, but not too bad though, because he's just going. Bo's just going backups pass, so I really don't feel like that's too bad for Ray, especially in this Yuna matchup.
Do you want
So
to swing for early damage or not?
I know.
I
I don't know if
would.
you want to hold her. Yeah.
I think I.
Because if he drops a Galoof, that could go
Yeah.
fast.
I think the problem. Well, the issue is.
Looks like he just passed.
Yeah, he did pass. So Ray's kind of seeing the problem that if he if Ray attacks and then Bo chooses to build a board, then Bo could just lock down some of his knights
And he
and
does
just
have
kind of
lightning in
end
the
the
break
game.
zone getting ready.
He does have lightning in the break zone.
And an Odin.
Okay, here comes Chime. So getting to. I don't remember the opus, but it gets to check top
It's
4 or 5, and he gets a
Chime
2-drop.
Time
it's
is
a-
Opus 24.
I was like, it's a newer card, yeah. So it gets a check top 4, add a 2-drop. I don't know if it can be Chime, but it's looking like either
there's
Chime or Reno.
Reno's
I
a
don't.
pretty solid choice.
I don't know if they.
Starts
I don't know if
doling
the card says other than herself, but
stuff. Yeah.
let's see. Oh no, it could be anything. Okay. or a character 2 or less. But obviously, the only 2 options are Chime or Reno. So let's see how he chooses. Grabs Reno. I always like those FFCC like card
So he's
arts.
still looking
They're
for
pretty
Yuna
cool.
unless it's already in his hand. I don't think so though.
No, seems like a pretty slow start here. I'm not gonna lie. Pass.
Pass.
Before he
Oh,
passes,
that's
shot.
that's
Take the
rough.
damage.
So here.
Oh, not the Yuna damage.
Love to see that.
Right.
Ray, not so much. If you
So
are
because
from-
kind of Ray's seeing these actions. Oh, okay. Obviously, it's
Oh.
still back to Bo's main 2, so he could choose to drop the Reno maybe or have a different play.
Yeah.
The problem here is that if he does that, well, so I think Ray's thought process is that you're just going to activate Ramza 3 times and then kill him in one sequence. As you can take your time, whatever, because you don't want some weird situation. Okay, so
But
not
Matrix can kill it too.
well, it's obviously he's thinking here.
He paid to put it down. Oh,
Yeah, okay,
how to
I was
pay
like-
for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like maybe he's thinking I'm gonna pay for it, but yeah. So Orin comes down. Orin's on a bad play, obviously.
Or, what,
Because I
16
see-
or 15?
It's 16. It's a
16,
lightning
yeah.
rod. I remember that.
I remember him.
Yeah, it's just a lightning rod, similar to Charlotte. It's forced to
You
choose.
could just swing with Beatrix and kill it, I think.
He can. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna swing, pop it. The presumption is that Ray, after 2 turns of drawing cards, has another knight to
No
play.
experts, not the
I
experts.
I know that is an
Reeve.
EX. Oh, it's not.
Not the experts Reeve, it's the other Reeve.
Boo,
What damage
boo,
are we at?
boo.
Gosh.
Oh,
Okay, so here,
Damage 5.
Ray makes the choice of I'm swinging in with the team.
Any
You dull
EXs?
freezing my board doesn't matter. Nope.
Yeah.
It was
No
No
EXs?
it was a
X's.
lightning.
our counters are not
It
going
was
out.
it was the non-express Reeve, a lightning, another Orin, and a materia.
Yeah.
Just reading what Corilla
So
does.
definitely in,
Corella has that nice protection for ping
putting
damage.
the pressure on to get out of lethal next turn.
The
for
lethal's
Bo.
definitely happening, but Bo may be able to come back from it.
Yeah. The problem is
Needs
if
to-
he built. So the problem is if
Even
Bo.
if you play the Yunas, it's just
Well,
not.
because he would have to freeze them. He can't
Yeah.
choose to dull them because then Ray could, in response, tap 4 and just
Exactly.
break. So here, Bo's in a pretty rough spot. I would assume that this is just going to get wrapped up to game 2 in about 1 turn. I don't see.
There's
how,
no board
I don't.
wipes in this deck, right?
No, Bo's an aggro deck. There's no
Yeah.
his board wipe is locking down your board.
I
But he
know.
just
Yeah.
hasn't. His early start was really rough. It looks like. Looks like he's looking at the limit break deck.
Luna Freya or Galoof?
Finally
he got
gets a
the
Galoof. The problem is here though. Okay, even if he gets a Yuna or he plays, Chime into Yuna is probably a pretty solid one.
Sarah Mobius, Chime. What's that Earth card?
What?
It's a Luca. It's a Luca backup.
Yeah, I don't really look
But I'm pretty sure
Is it a
Galoof has to
forward?
be no.
Yeah.
It's a backup. Luca's a backup.
No, does Galoof have to do the forward?
I'm pretty sure it's forward.
Yeah.
It's 21. Okay.
So
Digging
here,
deep, no Yuna.
grabs Emperor Gestal. No Yuna. Obviously, one was damaged, and you hit the one materia. I mean, hopefully, he has one in hand to protect him. If not, he's just gonna get kind of poked to death, right? 'Cause-
Yeah. Ray is still presenting lethal.
Because I
It
don't think
looks like-
Ray. No,
Because
Ray.
Beatrix swings, breaks something.
Ray,
boom, boom, boom.
Ray has cards in hand, right? Okay, here
Yeah,
comes
Ray
now.
does have cards in hand. He has at least
Yeah.
2.
Reno Special could help if he has that in hand.
Yeah, I don't know what Bo's other card is.
I see an Ama.
Otherwise, he's just got bodies, and that's not great.
Shout out the Dawn Warriors.
If he has Ice, he could play Surges to dull another walker. Oh yeah, he has Delita in hand.
Surges to Dole.
Probably dull Galoof, break Reno with Beatrix would probably be the move.
EM Flail is pretty solid for living another turn, obviously. It doesn't kill anything. Well, it does. It kills.
Does Ray have Alma in hand?
Yeah, I think he
Oh,
does.
it's over.
Yeah, I was like, he can probably just hold up the Ama. Like at this, okay,
Yeah,
at this
I think
point,
that's what
well,
he's debating. Oh, does
at
he have
this
the fire
point,
speed
like,
for Alma? I think he does. Yeah, it
Uh,
looks like it's a Clive.
I see a Clive.
Oh, the Clive coming down. I don't know if he has the CP to pay for
I don't.
for it.
Well, okay, let's think about this.
I'm so stressed right now.
I think I think there's merits to being pitching an Ama
Oh,
and
he is playing the
Delita.
Clive, I think.
No, he's going Surges.
Oh, Surges?
Surges to Dole to Galoof, and then you get some pretty.
Victora.
Oh, Victoria.
Because he only has one card in hand.
I
Probably
see.
gonna pop the Reno.
Yeah, it makes sense to pop the Reno.
Just Reno. The Reno's got a threat if you have a special, but and
Does he?
He does.
Oh, there we
He
go.
has a special.
So he's gonna dole. So here he doles one and then kills Gawain. But now in response, Ray will just activate Ramza to kill
Special.
something. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Is
would-
it worth it, or do you just swing with Beatrix? Because Beatrix just needs 3 knights.
It deals damage though. Well, okay. So right now, Bo has 0 cards in hand because that was the last card in his hand.
Yeah.
Go for game.
Victoria's still resolved, so whichever one he targets getting removed. So that doesn't. I think he targeted Reno, right?
Yeah, he did target Reno.
Yeah. So if you do it and break
And now Victoria's
that,
a
all you
10K.
leave is just chime on the board. If you break Galoof,
Yeah.
I don't think that's like. Also, you can argue that you leave Galoof up, so then he can't replay Galoof because he's played enough chimes already, as well. Like I think there's like you don't need to win this turn.
So he's debating because he knows that Corella's
Still
protecting
deal
the
point
other
damage if you
knights.
shoot one down right now.
Yeah.
So it's not worse.
It's kind of the same, right?
More or less.
Because if he lets it go through and Ramza gets doled and Gawain gets broken, he swings with Beatrix, kills one, and then gets the block, right? So it's like, isn't it the
Well, that's
same?
better now.
It
if
would be
you-
better, right? Yeah, because
if
then
you
he's
do
forced
the-
to chump block.
Yeah, exactly. So he'll have no forwards left.
Because whoever he he would have no forwards.
Oh, I think he's trying to do the deal 4K thing, but it doesn't really work with Corella.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't. So yeah, they're showing that got resolved, and then he's just swinging with
breaking Galoof.
Beatrix, breaks Galoof, and then he forces the block. Here.
Oh, another Yuna!
Another Yuna damage
man.
is
Well, it's
bad.
not too late for that.
No, yeah, Bo just realized,
Yeah.
there's no way he's coming back from that. Just take it to game 2. Nothing wrong with that. Get as much time as you.
Alright, Ray takes
possibly
game
two
1.
Two aggro decks don't need that much time.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, it's 2 aggro decks, but if your aggro deck turn 1 is going 2 backups, I feel like I'm pretty okay with that, especially in that aggro-centric of a matchup. Even with Ray not getting a crazy Corilla flip, he was able to keep it pretty handily, just because he was able. It's basically who's able to build that board first of specifically 4 bodies. Because I think once Bo has 2 activations, he's really set, and then once Ray's getting enough last will triggers plus Ramza activations, he will be set. So
Someone said he should dole the Beatrix instead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to duel the Beatrix.
yeah,
That's
to
the big
deny the
threat.
attack. It's it would at least give them 1 more forward, right? Because they can
Yeah.
yeah.
But then Galoof would be able to block something.
So yeah, not. Yeah.
I mean, 2 9Ks coming.
I gotta say that S ability,
yeah.
that S ability is pretty strong, even though it didn't really do too much in that game state. That's a pretty strong S ability. Always nice when you have good cards that randomly have neat S abilities. Speaking of cards with good S abilities that actually didn't see play, a deck that people I think were at least trying that didn't see too much success were like no ice really.
No.
The only ice that people are
So I
playing is
think-
just Lastwell.
I think
Like no.
the best move for Ice right now is Clive Ifrit, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, but even then, no mono ice primals like
Yeah.
Top Dweller did too well. I've been trying to hear like who are doing well. I know that, but I think there's only like from reading deck lists, there were only a couple like ice water players, like 1 mono ice player. I think Matt Highline was on a 3-color soldiers deck, but yeah, the only ice that's really been successful is just Lastwell and the Knights.
Roswell Charlotte, my duo.
Yeah, and, well, shout out to Lita. Delita's also a pretty great card, but everything else is like whatever. So starting it off, I assume Bo wants to go. Well, I think Bo went first last time and just had a slow start.
No, I think Ray went first because he had to freeze his own Laswell.
True, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
So
yeah,
I think Bo is.
Well, yeah, no,
probably
because Ray's the
first.
higher seed. Ray's the higher seed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here Bo's going first. So here I see I think a Rito and a Chime. I think I saw Larsa as well. I wonder what the Larsa grabs in that map.
Looks like Vanille's probably gonna come down.
What does Larsa grab?
Larsa? Larsa
Yeah.
can target.
Galoof, no.
Galoof, yeah.
Okay, pitching Kignazo and I think that was Sarah Mobius is the other card for a Larsa to pitch presumably Galoof. I think that's the only real target.
You think Galoof is his main target? Everybody else is
Yep.
a small guy.
And there we go. Checks out Larsa. I would say that if Larsa was made in H, it would be one of the most expensive cards in the game. But they're lucky they printed it as a common because
Yeah.
that is like. I mean, to be fair, I
Larsa's
remember
like in
when
like every water.
there's that
deck,
weird
yeah.
time where Kusith was like $10 for a non-foil back in like that old timer.
I think
tend
they
to get
reprint
reprinted
good
it.
cards.
Yeah, shout out reprints. I think Lars is getting a reprint eventually, or already has. But yeah, that card's
Lightning.
great.
Oh, there's the Yuna.
Okay, Galoof into the Yuna,
That's pretty good.
Sophie. A lot of options,
Especially
really.
You don't want to see
Yeah.
any damage.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
simple choice. Get the card I actually named my deck after.
Yeah.
Oh, I can play her.
Yeah.
That's our girl.
Yeah. She should be on.
So
There she is, our girl.
passing it over to Ray, just has one activation, but one activation is one extra card out of Ray's hand if he's playing a searcher. So pretty already rough start for Ray. So Ray here has to assess, okay, how am I gonna make this play? Do I have some aggressive Ramza Gorilla play like last time? Let's see. So obviously he just knows that just keep one extra card on the off chance that he dulls his forwards to tax you. Obviously taking their time on the match, as the winner of this will get a Nats invite and potentially a Worlds invite on
Yeah.
how well
Winner
they do.
overall.
Mm-hmm.
But Nats and Violent Line are here.
Yeah. It's definitely stressful.
So let's see how they're doing it. Okay. I think it's
Doing interviews?
for top
Yeah.
after top 4. I think we'll get just.
After top 4.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a break in between.
Yeah. I'll try to. I was gonna talk to some of the people who got the Nats invites at least about their run through of the decks. We can do the 2 losers after they lose top 4. We can get them on, and then after the finals, we just talk to the 2 people.
I don't know if the loser's gonna want to talk. They missed a trip to Japan.
I mean, getting a Nats invite so early in the season is still pretty solid, though. And obviously, only one person
Yeah.
can get this World's invite. So
Right.
if you're going to every event, assuming that you're going to be the one going to the trip to Japan, you're going to be disappointed 99% of the time. So I still think a Nats invite's definitely a good thing to
It is.
take away, especially with how difficult it is to get the Nats invite some years, especially with how the LQs are this year again. So paying 4, pitching a.
Are we going
Immediately into
Victoria?
Victoria, yeah.
Yep,
Checks
targeting
out.
Yuna.
Shoot.
Makes sense. Get rid of the problem. Obviously
tax.
here,
Gonna tax?
yeah, he's gonna tax, of course.
course,
Yeah, you
yeah.
gotta say, hey, make this Victoria cost 6. It's still
Yeah.
gonna die, but nothing else. No other play that makes sense for Bo. Might as well get the activation while you can. So yeah, I mean, as weird, yeah. Even though they got rid of the Yuna, playing a 2-drop and making your opponent play a 6-drop essentially to get rid of it
It's almost
doesn't
fair.
feel bad at all. Yeah. Obviously, all your other cards aren't like directly game winners; they're just kind of body creators. So
And over time, having the one backup is going to accrue more value. Assuming he's got more off-color
yeah.
numbers.
So here he's gonna say tax, and now Ray's gonna choose what to discard. He got a Furion in hand. He's got a Ramza in hand.
Furion's not online for the haste, so.
Yeah, Furion's a pretty easy one to. Well, it looks like he's
Fiona's
pitching
nice because you get the colors.
True.
it. True.
If
Because then you can play Beatrix.
water can be
easy.
kind of hard.
It looks
to
like
get
he's
by.
yeah. It looks like it's Ramza for that.
Yeah.
Who's deciding between the Furion and the Ramza.
So it looks like this is not.
So yeah, tax has been paid. Yuna
Yeah.
dies, and now here I say you drop Ramza,
He's dropping
or not
the
Ramza,
Wayne,
but
yeah.
I was gonna say Larsa, not Ramza, but I meant yeah, same kind of idea. Get a searcher out, get the here you can safely get what you want. And so it looks
Build
like we're
your
going
board in your hand.
Steiner Gorilla.
He might warp. Garland. Garland works against Yuna because it's that 5k ping.
Okay, so the logic here could be he's going Steiner Garland, immediately playing Garland to grab back Ramza, and maybe he has Gorilla in hand or something, or he's banking on dropping Gorilla. Oh, I see. So we're getting just for clarification, Ray just has some Japanese. It's kind of a little blurry, but Ray does have some Japanese cards. They're just clarifying. Okay, what does Steiner do? Shout out the judge and shout out Materia Hunter for being a great card database. Pretty easy to just pull up any card that they need. So right now they're just reading the Steiner. Obviously Steiner doesn't get played too much, but it can bounce some stuff in this matchup. But usually, yeah, just for the CP. I miss the days of Opus 4 Steiner, where you had actual playable Steiners that you actually cared about the card effects. But soon, guys, soon. It only took 25 sets for a second meta-relevant Yuna to come out, so...
Right.
We just gotta hold
Yeah.
out.
I
One day
gotta-
we'll get
yeah.
a super meta Tifa and it'll be amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Don't break the game.
So, yeah. So right now, choosing, what was it?
Ramza and
Steiner
Steiner.
Ramza. So just kind of passing, knowing that on the following turn he's just going to dump his hand and play it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It looks like he's just going to get Beatrix? Just Leo.
Interesting. So 2
It could
Ramzas.
actually, as weird as it is, the last card in hand could be Corilla bodies, and then I have enough to play Corilla
Or maybe
next
he's
turn.
looking for his own Yuna.
Yes.
Oh.
No, he had the Yuna in hand, and then he was
Yeah.
just okay.
So the tables have turned. Now Ray has 2 activations on the Yuna deck, freezes the backup. That feels great there. I could argue. Well, no, I would just pass. No reason to really freeze the Galoof immediately. Wait to
Yeah.
see what Bo does.
I mean, if Bo has no cards in hand, before it becomes a 10K
Okay. Yeah, so that
blocker.
makes more sense of a play for Ray. Just get bodies out. Because the Yuna was in your hand, you kind of had the brick if you chose to go like a
kinda had to
Ramza
go that
route.
route.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta play the Yuna.
You gotta go the Yuna route.
And also, like, worst case scenario, you just don't play anything next turn, or you just slam a Beatrix, depending if you
well,
draw
Botra's
the
class, he
water.
just doles that Galoof, doles whatever.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
plays.
yeah. Well, here, obviously,
Yeah.
he has the 1 activation, so if Bo pressures him to use it, then he will. If he doesn't, then Ray can just dole the Galoof and get some points in if
Right?
he feels
Except
like
for
it.
The driver's seat at the moment.
Yeah, Ray
Yeah.
definitely in the driver's seat. We're gonna see how Bo, because also Bo had no I think Bo had only 1 card in hand on the following turn because that's why he didn't really respond to the Yuna.
Okay.
Obviously, so here comes Limit Break Cloud to pop his own Yuna. Here,
He could tax that.
well, he can, but so it would force the entire hand. But even then, I don't
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like that's
it's probably
bad.
worth
That's
it.
not bad for Ray at all. You get rid of that
Or
card in
you
hand
just
for
dole
sure.
the 2.
No, because what is the doling the 2? I mean, if you dole the 2, you get 3 damage. So let's see.
Yeah.
What's he do?
Tax it.
Yeah, forces the tax. Yep. And then Yuna
It's a
dies.
resource battle.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that seems like a totally fine interaction. Getting a card out. If it was the backup, I would say, yeah, just stole the forwards, but gets the damage in here. I don't think there's any real EX verse in Ray's list besides like the one of Garland, so. I think what was the draw there? I couldn't see.
It looks like Delita. I can't see what the other thing is. A Mog?
It's a Mog. So kind of, well,
Water. He could play.
a little shitty draws. He could
something.
pass. It looks like we're just going to swing. Makes sense because,
She's a 10K.
yep, no cards in hands. Looks like
They
he's
get
getting the
party
Earth Lightning.
attack?
Is it 1/1?
Yeah,
Yeah, 1/1.
it's 1/1. They could party attack.
But I don't think it's worth it.
I just don't see a. Like he could, but is that? I don't think that's worth that trade at all. Yeah, just keep the bodies.
I'm
Also,
just gonna pass
Gawain and
for
Leo
this
aren't a
hand.
gap.
Yeah.
I was like, no reason to play Beatrix, like, because you don't have the knights yet, so. And also the odds that you top deck a knight that you can play is pretty low, so it makes sense just to pass here. And the assumption that, like, yeah, Bo's probably not going to do too much. Obviously, what was it? A unit top deck would be crazy, but it does not look like it. It looks like we're just going to get a Leo. Yeah, only
Dig for the Lena.
dig for Yuna, yeah. Maybe this one will be the Yuna draw, right, guys?
Right?
Yeah, so it's like, nothing wrong with that. Just getting bodies. You can trade Leo for Leo. So, yeah, let's it go.
It is
Another
Odin.
Odin. I don't know what the other card in hand
Is
was.
his lightning online in there?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if he has a.
Well, let me rephrase that. I don't
Does
think
he
he has
have
a
second
second.
Yuna?
No, he
Yeah.
doesn't have a second lightning.
Yeah.
Swinging in with Galoof again.
Looks
what
like
are
a
the-
Clive.
It looks like they're
Are they
both
both
Clives because they're both fire 8Ks. So
He's got Clive in hand?
No,
No,
Clive is
Clive
in
in damage.
Damage,
Oh,
and I think the
damage.
other one's in the break zone.
I think he just drew an Amma, which isn't great.
I think it's 2
The
Amas.
damage is up there, yeah.
I think the problem is, well, here Ray just needs to get
He's
like,
at 2 damage now.
yeah, Ray needs just to have hopefully a play here. Passing for 2 turns is a little rougher. Obviously, Bo could brick out as well, but let's see. Looking to limit breaks never a good sign. But
He's not in ultimate weapon range
I
yet.
mean, he could ping Leo with his own Zac.
he could play Zac and pop Leo. It's
Yeah.
not the worst play.
No, not
Having 4 cards in hand isn't crazy unless you're like, because also you're pretty spent on Ramses, I believe. He ditched a decent amount. Just confirming.
I think she's a 10K still with 2 cards in hand. I don't know if it's 1 or 2.
It might be. I'm not sure. What's the logic? I was gonna say they need no cards in hand to have
That's
the
2
power
or less.
left.
It's
Is
oh
the
yeah,
2
no
or-
cards.
yeah.
Yeah.
The logic here is I assume he blocked with Cloud and then he plays Zac on the follow up,
Yeah, probably.
which doesn't seem like a bad play. Obviously, you gotta.
And then I don't think Bo's able to play another Cloud, so he's in the clear.
I see. So he's choosing to do that. Here, he can choose if he wants to get the 2-for-1 in trade. Because I think if I was Bo, I would trade here because you probably assume that Zach might come down on the follow up, and then you just leave him a body still. Unless that, yeah, just swing. No reason not to. Here I would take it if you're just letting
3
it go.
points. Yep.
No EXs?
Nope.
No EXs. Our X counter stays at 11.
So let's see what Ray's thinking here on the follow up for his main phase 2. I feel like here you have to play the Zach, or at least something that removes the. I don't think, like, as weird as it sounds, with this board state, Amma's not crazy.
No.
Yeah. I was like, you don't really, because Galoof already came down, so here, yeah, you just play Zach, you get rid of the Cloud. I think that's a fine trade, asking what he pitched, just Mog 6 in Amma. Yeah. Finishing off Cloud. Okay, 2 cards in hand, passing. Makes sense. I believe Ray is holding Deleta Amma in his hand, so no Gorillas. Really looking for that Gorilla in a water card.
Honestly, if you pull a Clive, it's not bad for him.
Yeah, it's not bad for him either, but us knowing that
I
two
don't
are in
think
damage, the odds are low.
Because I think he pitched it.
Cat said he pitched in the opener.
But that might have been the other game.
Even then, hitting an Ifrit's not
Yeah,
bad
I mean,
either.
Ifrit.
I was like, yeah,
does his
well,
thing.
but the problem though is he only has 2 in hand, so he can't play Ifrit on top deck.
Oh, no. But
So-
just digging for it.
Eventually.
Eventually he can, but
And that
passing
shoots too.
passing 2 turns against this unit deck doesn't exactly feel like the best thing to do in the
No,
world.
definitely not.
Looks like we're okay.
Playing Reeve.
Playing Reeve to bring back Yuna.
Oh, that Reeve.
Yeah, the promo. It's the one that brings back so Reeve doesn't activate as long as
That's
the
on the
2-drop
field.
he brought back is alive. So this was played back in the day in, ironically enough, the other deck that used a light 2-drop, 13, to play out Lightning. So now they're bringing back the Yuna. Now Bo here has 2 activations, so Bo slowly kind of crawling back here as we see that Ray kind of just needs to drop another option that will help stabilize his board because he has no more units. His unit's gone. I think his best route is like a Corilla or a Lastwell power play.
Ray's now at 3 damage.
Yeah, 3-3.
Who is?
Ray.
Both of them are at 3 damage. So here he's swinging in with just getting some damage, knowing that he can race here. Well, yes and no. He can race with Zach, but actually Galoof pumps up Yuna, so he cannot swing with Gawain and Leo safely. He's holding an Amma. I think he has 4 cards in hand.
It looks like a Meath.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Meath isn't bad. The problem is like, what do you get off Meath?
I mean, Meath for the Amma.
Oh, I see
The
what
fire
you mean.
CP.
I'm saying, okay, so here he party attacks and knows, like, dude, I'm just trying to push damage. I know what my outs are.
Let's either do that or
Yeah.
get doled.
So is that damage 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up to
Those are
damage 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, so slight misplay
Is
from
there
Bo.
next?
So slight misplay from Bo here. I would,
Freeze.
regardless on what you do, yeah, you freeze something. You don't start your turn without activating Yuna there. Obviously, none of the forwards are really impressive, but yeah, just locking down Zach, just to know that, like, hey, he has to party attack again.
Yeah.
So obviously you're in the heat of the moment. You're not really, you got a lot of pressure on it, but
Yeah, a
yeah,
lot of
definitely
things to
try
think
to. A
about.
lot of things to think about. Obviously, probably thinking of top decks and stuff, but yeah, I would have locked down the Zach there, or just any of the bodies, but probably the Zach just because it's the biggest. So let's see how Bo follows up. Obviously, the Reeve staying locked down. The interesting thing about Yuna is it's a very even deck. So having one backup, because the Leo's already out, really doesn't mean much. So let's see what he's thinking about.
Chime again.
Chime pitching Emperor Gestalt. Okay.
See.
Lena. Is that Cognasa?
That's going on.
Yeah.
Another Yuna. And there's the
Galoof?
Earth Lightning.
Oh no, Earth Lightning.
The
It's just the one
Cognos with
that
the bounces.
it's the new Archfiend. It just
Yeah.
bounces.
Anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, for 2 costs, which is kind of nice.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not a bad card.
But
It's
if
pretty
that's
aggro
not it,
coded.
puts it in the break zone.
What opus is that?
New.
Newest one,
It's the it
25.
just came out. He's got the full R2. He's flex. So yeah, it looks like we're getting Mont here. Okay, so. So yeah, really? Okay, this is So Bo.
Is this lethal?
Oh,
Or no?
Oh,
Ama.
really? Okay, nice.
All right.
So now this changes things. So without the Ama, Bo could pressure 3 damage and then have activations just to kind of end this game. Yeah, pitching out
Ama,
Steiner
Mont,
and
yeah.
Meat. Yeah, that's rough.
And he is
That's
out
So
of
now,
LBs now.
Bo is in kind of a weird spot. What used to be an easy push for damage now becomes kind of a choice of, okay, for every time I swing, I'm losing an activation. So I can't swing with everything. If I swing once,
He can swing twice.
so he's either swinging 0 times or swinging twice. Because if you swing once, you're just denying yourself an activation, and there's no reason. There's not really haste in Knights, but putting yourself to 6 damage doesn't sound like a fun time for Bo. Yeah, Bo just kind of is like, let me pass. I can just react accordingly. Oh, jeez,
Whoa.
Louise, that's a big Yuna there. Oh, it's all. Is it the stream's looking fine though? Yeah, it's just on our end, I think. But yeah. So yeah, going back to Ray. The problem is Ray is now top deck and he only has 1 card in hand. Yeah, or had 1 card in hand before the draw. So he's not.
And he out of LBs as well. Oh, he's just going in. Oh,
Well,
wait.
so here he's saying, okay, well,
Party attacking.
interesting. Okay, so the party attack did resolve. So Bo is choosing not to respond before combat. So here, let's see. I think Leo for Leo is pretty safe.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting rid of Leo. I assume you're blocking Leo. Or you're dealing the damage to Leo. I don't know how Bo assigned damage, but... Okay, yeah, I was about to say. They're like, just confirming, yeah, that Leo's dead, bro. Okay, Leo for Leo. One of the Leos is not better than the other. They go down together. Just asking what the break zone is. Pretty interesting
Wouldn't
spot.
you want to block and then dole on the stack?
Yeah, I think that... I guess you're just doing it now. But obviously you miss an activation. So I think that's a good point, Kat. Like, as you block before damage, you just dole the Leo and then the Chime, and then you hit the Zac, and then you also get an additional activation. So this has been 2 activations now that have been missed out on through either just not activating or not activating before something happens. So yeah, now that's 2 activations that Bo hasn't gotten. Also, if Bo did choose to activate there, the Zac wouldn't be standing, so he wouldn't get that sway. Like, so this is kind of snowballing into the 1 activation has led to the 2nd activation not happening. And also, Ray is still ahead because Bo's out of limit breaks, or
Yeah, he is out of limit
yeah,
breaks.
because he did
3. He did Zac, Leo, and Mont. I'm pretty sure he's out.
Well, he's not
And
out
Zac is
then.
2.
No, Zac's a 1.
No,
But-
I mean Cloud. Cloud's a 2.
Oh, Cloud. He
Cloud's
did
a
do
2.
Cloud. Yeah, he did Cloud. It
Cloud's
was
a 2, and then there's Mont, and then there's
Leo.
Leo. So
Yeah.
he's
So
done.
yeah, he's done.
What's that damage?
The one that just went in damage. That looks like.
Is
that's
it
not.
Ward?
It's Drace.
Drace? Oh,
Yeah.
No, the one Ray.
Oh, the one that
Ray
Ray
4.
put in damage? I'm not sure.
It looks like a 9K. Maybe it's Ifrit. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Could be Corilla.
Oh, yeah, it's probably
How many
Corolla.
cards did raise him?
Like 3.
Yes,
Oh,
he's 3. When he passes, I think it'll go up to 5.
Yeah. So here. Yeah. So here, Bo poked with 1. It's just rough. And then just passing. So Bo only has 1 activation here. Presumably, obviously, can dole the attackers, so he's not like
He's got Clive.
feeling too stressed. But if he has Clive in hand,
Is it Clive? That's over.
well, no, because how many cards is it? If he has 5, it would be 2 Clive. He's at. Oh no, he has exactly enough because he has
Yeah.
the 1 card in hand to pay for the first
If he has
tax to
enough
shoot
fire.
Yuna. If he has enough fire, I
I
think he does.
I think he might only have 2 fire
Ooh,
cards.
if he only
Clive
has
and
2,
one
then
other.
he's. But even if he only has 2, how crazy is it to play the 3rd haster and go, okay, I'm getting 1 attack in?
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think it's bad at all
And I
here.
think
Oh,
Ray might have 1 more LB left.
he's dropping Titus.
Oh.
That's-
Oh, with Axe to Axstar?
It could be Axstar here. Let's see if it's Axstar. Let's see how. So the question is how Bo chooses to interact with this, and then also what Ray
Because
grabs.
Ray can pay that 1. But
Ray
then
has the card in hand to pay the tax. So This activation doesn't feel too bad on Ray's end. He feels pretty comfortable.
but
He
it'll
knows
dual
that he
freeze
can.
Bo's board if he grabs Axstar.
Yeah, so it also depends. I think if he activates, right? Because, well, think about it. If he activates the tax, he just swings twice and wins. So he can't, like, tax this, really.
No, he has to dole.
He has to dole the forwards and
Yeah.
then say, okay, you can play whatever, and then I have to deal with the consequences.
It just
But even
depends-
then, I
it
think...
it depends what he picks to dole, because if Zach's a 3-cost, so is
I think
Axstar.
Ray knows that his priority is just to kill the Yuna. Once you kill the
Well, no, I know
well,
Ray
yeah,
knows, but
yeah.
what does Bo know to dole the Zach?
Let's see. Yeah, let's see how Bo thinks. Let's see how Bo navigates it. To live, Bo's obviously got to dole the forwards. If he chooses to tax it now,
That's
I
wild.
assume that's game.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, there are some Odin the experts, but I'm pretty sure Bo revealed at least 2.
Yeah, there's at least 2.
Also, I don't think that
experts already.
Odin's in the experts. I think it's just the 9-drop that becomes cheaper.
That's also experts.
Is it the experts?
Yeah,
I thought
but
there's
the
2
two
of them.
are in break zone.
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay.
So he's letting the search go through, it looks like.
Yeah, you gotta let the search go through. It looks like he's queuing up getting the shiny Axstar.
You gotta go for the shiny one.
Yeah, so
They'll definitely get one hit in.
well, yeah, so here, but I mean, well, the problem is, if he plays the Axstar, he doesn't win. However, he just locks the board down, so he
Yeah.
basically wins.
For at least a turn.
Yeah,
and
so
the
it's
turn
like
gets in.
the problem is like, okay, the Axstar
Basically
come downs
wins.
and you still freeze the board, so it doesn't matter. Just showing, hey, this is what I paid for Tyvis, showing that there was a fire card in there.
And then if he has an ice or fire card in his hand, he can play it off of Axstar, which it looks like he has a Delita. So it's entirely possible.
Well, I would keep the card in hand just for the.
Well, you play the Axstar if they tax it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to choose the tax beforehand.
Yep, probably do on the stack.
Mm-hmm.
On the attack.
Yeah, no, you just well, if you, well, you swing with Gawain, but wouldn't you block just with Galoof? Well, I think the play here is you just dole the forwards as soon as you go to combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. If you're Bo, you want to dole the forward.
So yeah, so basically, Ray's in a very commanding position. Obviously, he doesn't want to like.
Yeah, make sure. I
punt
think
it,
light,
make
is
sure
lightning
everything's
still in
right.
hand? It is, but I don't know if he has enough Earth CP for the
Yeah,
lightning.
they're just trying
You
to
can
figure
still
out.
kill the chime, right? With the Axstar.
Axstar can kill the Yuna, because the Zach's on the field.
Oh, Zach's on the field. Nice. So he's going to combat already.
Yeah, and probably on the stack of.
Yeah,
Gawain,
so right now
gonna
he's
play it.
swinging to Gawain. He's saying before declare blockers, I would assume.
Yep.
Yeah, so he gets the so here he's going for game. So Axstar, because the attack's already going through, as weird as it sounds, even though it's getting frozen, it is still in the attack process. So, and because Zach's a 3-drop, it stays alive. Bo's whole board will get dull and frozen because none of them are 3-drops.
Yuna's gone.
And Ray, so Yuna can't activate anything. Here, Bo has to dull the Zach to live.
Oh. Is Galoof buff Yuna?
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
But
so-
it doesn't matter. Like,
I don't think it busted enough.
well, but it's
does
getting
it?
doled.
Yeah, it's getting doled.
He's getting dull frozen. So here he's gonna activate. If he's here, he's gotta tax it. If he or not tax it, he's gotta dull
Dull.
Zach. If he taxes it, Ray has the one in hand to just pay and the game's over. Obviously, Bo's in a really rough spot because this still freezes the board and also could kill like something if you want to. Checking the break zone, but it looks like Ray should have this in by if not this turn, then the next turn. Let's see how Ray takes this. I also don't know what he's he's rested the forwards, but I don't know what he's declared.
I think he might still be thinking
Yeah.
it out.
I know he's thinking about it, but you got to know that your only out is to dull the Zach. And if Ray's smart, he doesn't shoot anything, or he just shoots Galoof that doesn't kill it and then leaves the Yuna frozen because you don't want him to play
Can
another
you kill
Yuna.
the chime or no?
You could, but why would you want him to replay it? It's just frozen, and it's just another body that, like, by leaving them on the board, he can't. Well, let me rephrase it. Me was a card, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
killing the Yuna isn't bad.
I would probably.
You can't kill the
How much is
Why can't he
Galoof
kill the
buffing
Yuna?
the Yuna?
Oh yeah,
Galoof.
yeah. Oh, you're right. I don't think he can kill anything.
Oh, he taxed.
Oh yeah, okay, that's rough. What? Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah.
and by taxing, I think you put yourself just dying
And he
immediately.
Takes
Yeah,
the point of
you're-
damage.
Yeah, because Galoof is still swinging.
He's got something in hand.
It could be Miwa. He could be clutching Miwa right now,
Oh.
or it could be Earth Lightning, right?
Should we go check in a second? We'll see.
No, because the taxing doesn't. Well, I mean, it's a legal play. It's not
Yeah.
like it's a wrong. It's
But
so he
Gawain,
could.
but he doesn't take the point for Gawain, and then Zach
Well, that's the
can
point.
swing.
The
Yeah.
attack is still going. No.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
gonna be. If he doesn't have a response, it's game. But he clearly had a response. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why. I was
Oh,
like, yeah,
lightning.
he's got the Earth Lightning. That's why. It wasn't gonna be straight game, but how is he saying?
Is-
No, because it would get frozen and then it comes in. Yeah. So the problem is now. Well.
Oh, I think they're just discussing the stack responses
Yeah.
because Lightning's still gonna get still frozen depending on where it's put on the stack.
Why does? Huh?
And balance an RFG.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why does Yuna die? That's what I'm confused about.
Should have me go ask.
Yeah, because I was like, doesn't Galoof give buffs to the 2Ks?
Yeah, just 6K. So if it's only a 1K pump,
Yeah,
but I
that's-
don't remember how much of a pump it is.
It's a 2K pump, I'm pretty sure. Because it dealt 6K to Galoof. Yeah, he's pointing to Galoof. Yeah, it's frozen. It's frozen. Tell him it's yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. So yeah, we're just clarifying. Yeah, that's like the great part about Galoof is giving these buffs to these 2-drops, so he can't remove Yuna. Obviously, Ray's still in a great spot. Like he has 2
Yeah. He's
attackers.
still coming in with that. Zach.
Blocker Lightning's still kind of a pain in the butt, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have a.
Odin. Ooh.
Oh.
Is it Experts Odin?
Yeah,
I
is that
believe?
EX
Yeah.
first?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Do we have an EX?
We got 12 experts, guys. Let's go.
We got one finally, guys. Let's go.
We're in there, boys.
People complain about EX first in this game.
I'm complaining
Tell
that
me.
there's not enough.
I want to see 50
I
EX
want
first in your
50
deck.
experts optimally.
All right.
No.
Your deck is
All
going to have
right, and
50.
then they take out the Tyvis with the Odin.
So here's an interesting position. Obviously,
Does he have enough to play
Any
two?
cards in raise hand?
No cards because he had to pitch that Delita for that tax.
Yeah, he got tagged. So here, the mute. Oh yeah, I was like about to say. I was like, Reeve still not activating because it's the Yuna that still hasn't left.
He's able to play 2/2 costs technically.
He can. He could get inactivated. Like he's not in a bad spot. Obviously, he still has lightning in hand, doesn't he? So
Yeah.
Yeah. That was just hard.
It just depends how many lightnings he has left. Because 1 got damaged, 2 got removed.
I mean, if you have Earth, you just pay for her and play her.
True.
Or is he trying to play the Water Lightning one from Break Zone?
No, that was the one he removed for the.
Oh.
One. He's got one in hand, I see.
No me one hand?
No Miwa. I was about to say Miwa makes this board state a lot more simpler.
Is he
but,
pitching that Lightning?
for Orin.
Orin.
Oh.
So say
And
you got.
Orin gets buffed too, right? So what's he at?
Well, that's interesting. Well, it depends on what the he here. I think Bo might. Oh no, Bo's out of limit breaks. I forgot.
Yeah, he is.
Opus 16.
At the very bottom.
Is that okay? So you can play Materia onto the board. That's fine. I think they're getting clarified. I don't know if
So
So
Orin's a
Materia
7K.
has the effect that allows them to have multiple light characters, but because Materia isn't in play,
Yeah.
you're creating an
Yeah.
illegal game state, so
Exactly.
you
You
cannot
can't
play
play
Materia.
Materia. So this is actually a
Oh,
big
that
problem.
bricks his hand.
Yeah, it's a big problem for Bo. He has a brick, so I think he has. If he has an Earth, very specifically another Earth card in
It looks
hand.
like he has 2 Earth cards.
Yeah, I
in hand,
think
but
he has
don't know if
Galoof
they're-
and Lightning. Here, if he's smart, yeah, you got to drop Lightning here.
Can you just put in there Leo?
He's out of limit
No,
breaks.
limit breaks are
Oh, and he
done.
passed. This
He
is
passed?
game? No, it's not because damage 3. Yeah, so right now he's feeling pretty okay.
What's he?
I mean, he just
Orin's
plays
at
another
9K?
3
Yeah,
cost.
Orin's a 9K. True. If he top decks a 3-drop,
Yeah.
can Ray
Yeah,
play?
because he has 1.
How much limit breaks has Ray done? It was.
He's done Zach and Victoria.
You can play a Leo?
I think he has 1 more for.
Didn't
No, he already
he
played
Leo. They're
I think
both
he's
out on
done,
limit
yeah.
break decks. Yeah. So
There's no more Leos?
no, they're both spent on limit. They both spent 7
Oh,
limit
they both
breaks.
spent
They
on
both
limit
played a
breaks,
2
okay.
1s and a 2.
Got it.
Yeah, so right now it's just top decks. Obviously, if Ray hit the nuts and hits like
Laswell.
Ice Card. But obviously, if he didn't play it by now, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't slam it. And now here, this is where the game kind of slips away for Ray as soon as this board untaps. So
Yeah.
you're trying to figure out how to
Get
win
home.
this game now.
Yeah, if he doesn't get it this turn, he's kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah, because you just go like...
You just
I'm sure
roll
Bo-
the 2 and you swing.
Yeah, obviously you know that Bo has one brick in hand.
If
just
I'm
because
Ray,
of-
I think the play for him, if you can't get home this turn, it's just to build up your hand back, and then you just need to get one more damage. So once you get like a Ifrit, Clyfrit or something, or a
You're
Titus.
not wrong. The problem is if Bo can make 2 bodies...
Well, he can swing with Axstar, ping Orin, and Orin's forced to block, and then swing with Zach. But
also there's lightning, right?
he
If
has
there's-
a materia in hand, so he can't pay for the lightning.
He has
but
the one
you
backup.
draw off.
Oh, yeah.
He also draw. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, he can play the lightning once, right? I think, and that's why the. Let's see, if because we see the one, in
Yeah.
the break zone. Yeah, so here he's doing it now,
Doing what?
activating lightning to play it,
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
and so
It's RG.
yeah, I know here he's gonna. Oh, I see. He's trying
to
to
have 2 bodies?
He's trying to block, and then in response, like what he's trying to do.
Block and
Is block
dole
in
through.
response to the lightning trigger, dole the other Zach or something, yeah. And then he could just kill him. I think that's what he's trying to do. Yeah. So like he has 2 bodies with the Orin and the lightning.
And then Yuna's on
He
the
he
field.
blocks with lightning. In response to lightning's effect, right? It's like when it gets blocked or becomes blocked, you RFG that forward. So in response to that auto, you then dole Orin and lightning
Yeah. Makes
to
sense.
target just Axstar and Zach to get doled. You know both. Ray has 2 cards in hand, so you know he doesn't have any real responses. So that's what I would do, just kind of wrap this game up. And then you can just swing 4 times. Ray doesn't have any bursts that matter.
No, I don't think so.
All right. First, Jeff defeats Bailey 2-0.
All right, so we've got 9.
invite.
Oh, that was So in the Knightsmere, Knights
so Jeff
won.
just got his invite.
Yeah, so congrats to Jeff Curran for just getting his Nationals invite. One of if you want to do semantic, one of the first players to do it in the event that's not got their invite handed down already from last season, like KP and Cory. So if Jeff wants to hold on to that title, I'll give it to him. So yeah, congrats to Jeff.
Looks like Orin died.
So-
Oh wait,
And also congrats to a nice job to Bailey for a
going
nice,
the distance.
a nice impressive top 8 finish. Nothing wrong bad about that. So here it looks like they're just kind of resolving effects.
Wait.
What?
What?
Okay. I'm trying to figure out why they're signaling. Okay, they're just, it's kind of, okay, we do not have what the players are saying, so obviously not 1,000% sure on the communication right now. So here I think he's looking on what to block. Okay, so interesting.
Axstar gets RFG'd, and then lightning gets bounced to hand, I believe.
And he draws.
Yeah, so I guess he didn't have the opportunity or the one. Can you pull up the Earth Lightning for me?
Is it mage? Yeah.
No, I meant, can you pull up the Earth Lightning? Because I want to see how that auto goes on the stack.
You know what Opus?
It's got to be the most recent, isn't it? 24 or 23? Something like
23,
that?
yeah. She's pretty recent.
Actually, we got the list here. I got it.
I'm like,
Sorry, it's 24. I was about to say it's really recent.
okay.
And then here, okay, yeah. So here, just going for game. Bo takes game 2. Pretty simple. He had
Got the
damage
game?
on board.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
yeah, damage on board. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
but still,
Game
yeah.
3!
Alright, game 3.
Yeah, okay, so that is an auto when lightning blocks or is blocked. So
Yeah.
I was going to say you just dole it and then you keep the Orin. Obviously, it didn't matter, but, just kind of learning to make the correct plays when it does matter. So yeah, Bo's still taking the game, even with missing some of the lightning activations. I think if Bo was able to get like one or two of those Univ activations off when he could have, he would have ended the game quicker, but been in a less scary scenario. Because there's a lot of turns where Ray kind of got that free swing of damage in, where he really didn't need to.
What?
You want to check
Oh,
out
yeah.
the lift?
Yeah, so we got our trusty man behind the curtain, Kevin, is going to check on what the rest of the results are doing. Because I believe it's Bradley and who's Bradley against?
Bradley.
He's Mono Water Leo versus.
Oh wait, no. Bradley versus Cory.
19 minutes.
Yeah,
19
okay. So
minutes,
Mono
they got
Water Leo
plenty of
versus.
time.
Oh yeah, they're chilling on time. So yeah, Mono Water Leo versus Scions. The Knightsmere finished, and then it's Prime versus.
I think it's Prime versus another Yuna deck. I wanna say.
Salmon Coghill tied at 1-1.
Oh, Coghill. What is Coghill on?
He's on Waterfire Warriors. It was the
Waterfire
Waterfire mirror, just with
Yeah.
very different builds. Well, not too different. They both play Warriors, but so yeah, let's see how they navigate this. Ray obviously looking to be the aggressor. Ray really hasn't gotten like the super crazy optimal high roll flip, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully Ray can get like the crazy last roll
Seems
into
like the
Corella.
strategy is just to go wide.
Oh yeah, Ray
so.
Ray is very aware of the fact that the longer this game goes, I'm gonna lose. My opponent can very easily
Just
tap
the
down.
Yuna
Yeah,
setup.
I was like, with 3 activations, my opponent can tap down 6 forwards, and then following turn can play a Mott and immediately kill me. So he knows that he's definitely got to be the aggressor in the 2 aggro decks. Let's see, I'm seeing a Chime in Bo's hand, and I can't see anything else.
Is he going?
Yeah, I think so. I think I see a Yuna in
Yeah, and I think Ray's going first this time.
and I believe Bo has Yuna Chime.
Yuna Chime?
I believe so. Yuna Chime, Yuna Time. Do-do-do-do-do.
Rainbow.
Exactly.
Chance
So,
so,
yeah.
It was just the Odin that left it.
Yeah,
It was.
The Odin really got
The
him
bird. I
back.
mean, hey, that's why you play
Yes,
burst.
That's why you play
Yeah.
him.
That's why you play them, right? It's yeah, it's rough. It's a rough burst for sure. So let's see how Ray navigates it. I believe I see a Ramza in hand.
Just drop it.
The 2 Ramzas in hand, it appears.
I feel like he's always gotten pairs of that Ramza this
Ramza,
match. Yeah.
Delita.
Ramza's ideally what you want to open.
Yeah.
Like Ramza Kirill is definitely like the best start for him in this matchup. Just windmill slam bodies. As weird as it is, with Lastwell going first, it's not that good.
Yeah.
But
We got a Charlotte in hand.
maybe
and
like
Delita.
turn one Larsar or something is probably Ray's safest play, and then you pop off on your turn 2.
I
Play the Charlotte? I don't know.
Going. It looks like he's pitching it though. We'll see.
Does he have a backup in hand? No.
Delita.
If he has the
No
Lar-
backups. He doesn't play backups, I don't think, like that.
He might actually just figuring out what to pitch for Ramza. Is that 3 Ramzas?
No, he has all 3 Ramzas. That's crazy. No, it's a Garland, I think.
Is the
I
top
can't
one a
tell.
Garland? Because one of those is definitely a Ramza.
Yeah, the middle one's definitely Ramza, and then Charlotte's the other one. I don't know what that top one is. Maybe it's Tyvis?
Playing Gorilla. Oh,
No,
Like,
he's
no,
figuring.
that's
He's
Charlotte.
dumping. He's going Ramza Gawain.
Ramza Gawain's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad. I wonder what's the other card in his hand. If it's the third Ramza, it's not too bad for him. That's still not feeling great. Let's see what he grabs. Obviously, no response on Bo's end. Nice part of playing these Bungus decks. Just
There's no
it's my
summons.
opponent's turn. I sleep, dude. I don't got Yuna on board. I don't got to interact.
Looks like it's Yuna's towards the bottom of the
Yeah.
deck. But
Yuna's
she's
armor.
shuffling around.
Yeah, the mojo of like when the cards are paired together, you separate them and then shuffle your deck. I always do that sometimes. Like getting Garland in.
Because then you set up the pings.
Yeah. I'm wondering why he's not getting. I wonder what's in his hand that he's feeling the need.
He's
Maybe
probably
to
gonna
immediate-
pitch it to play the Garland.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad.
Because I don't know if there's a way to break the Garland
Sometimes I was like,
for
Let's see.
Bo.
yeah, it depends on what's in Ray's hand. Sometimes I feel like there's nothing wrong with just waiting a turn and getting the Corella for the follow up.
Mm-hmm.
Because on the next turn you would have 5 in hand, so then you have 1 card for attacks. So I don't think that's like a terrible route either. So we'll see. We'll see how Ray navigates it. Just playing a Garler's not bad though. Putting him on a quick clock. The problem is like I don't know. You don't have anything like great to get back off Garland, right? Charlotte maybe. I don't know. That doesn't
Pitch
feel
it
like.
away, or the Steiner right there.
It looks like he's gonna play. Yep.
Yep.
Let's see what it was. It was the third
Steiner.
Ramza.
Steiner's not bad.
No, it's Tyvis.
Oh no, it's Tybus.
Yeah, see.
You grab
Alright.
Steiner off of it.
Makes sense.
Okay,
Get the
just
color
getting
fixed.
colors. Okay, so the logic here is that he will have 4 knights next turn with Beatrix.
Yep. And Beatrix can shoot
Yeah.
for 5 on the Garland.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
so
they play
Beat-
the Galoof, Yuna's not safe.
Yeah, I think so I think I believe I saw Chime Yuna in Bo's hands. Let's see how Bo navigates it. Really impressive seeing both of them plays. I also see a Miwa in Bo's hands, so another.
Chime Yuna Miwa? Is that what we're
I
hearing?
believe so.
Does
That's
Mia
what
buff or is she only buff at 3 points of damage or something?
I don't know. I didn't know she had a damage 3 ability.
I only know Miwa
She
for the
heals.
back.
I think she heals, but I don't know if that would be enough.
Well, no, she activates and negates damage.
Yeah.
It's like an Oscar
But I
effect.
think she does like a little pump or something at certain damage. Can you bring up Mila real quick? I gotta double check.
Looks like we're pitching probably Vanille for Chime.
Zero?
Yep.
Mila is.
It's pretty old.
Yeah.
It's a few sets ago. 22.
Yeah. Okay, so here we got Chime getting
There's 2 Yunas, so 2 of them are going.
Yeah,
I think he's a Yuna in hand, so.
Yeah, but I don't think
Yeah,
there's nothing.
damage 5. She gives them plus 2k.
That's also not bad.
Yeah.
Lots of
And
good
she's from
things.
Type 0. Who knew? Probably
typo.
actually that's a lot.
Typo.
Jared and Jim are gonna grill me for not knowing every
She's a
single
cadet,
Type 0 character.
Astro cadet.
Okay, so yeah, he grabbed grabbed
Not
Duke
class
Snakeheart.
Yeah, not
I
class
was like,
0. Not the cool
which is
cadet.
kind of which is interesting knowing that like okay I'm playing this game and as soon as my one unit's gone, this shit's gone, assuming no searches. And now Ray knows this too, obviously.
Yeah.
So now Ray says, okay, this all 3 Meos are showing. Dumps Duke Snakeheart. Okay, this is
What does Snakeheart do?
it's actually I don't think that's Duke Snakeheart. I think it's the other one.
Yeah, that's not the.
That's not the blocker, is it?
the Night Dancer?
Yeah, it's the Night Dancer. Pull that one
Opus
up.
17? Pull it up. I don't know
I
what
was
that
like,
does.
it pairs with Duke Snakeheart because
Yeah.
now Duke Snakeheart has
Yeah.
back attack.
Opus 17. What's it called?
Earth.
This one?
Yeah, the Night Dancer.
Night Dancer.
Learning about new cards every day, guys.
I know.
Okay, your opponent may only declare tax in the same as the number of backups. Oh.
Oh,
So
man.
Ray cannot attack currently.
Oh, unless
And
you
then-
Garland, you got a 5.
Yeah, and then when it's put into the break zone, it gives something it can't attack for a turn. So pretty cool one of.
But
in,
you
Bo's
play
deck.
a knight, you hit some of 5k,
Oh,
you tap
oh,
them
oh,
forward.
yeah.
You
It's
know,
not.
like-
It's not a like. Realistically, because we know Ray has Steiner in hand, so I assume you just go Beatrix
Yeah,
and then
and then
pay
you
the
tap,
tax.
yeah.
Yeah. So not too bad for Ray here. Let's see. Cool card though. I like that Night Dancer
Yeah.
card. Pretty snazzy.
Definitely makes sense in the
Now
Yuna
put that
deck.
on a backup.
Damn.
Put that on a backup and I'll be happy. Give me my lame
Yeah,
floodgates.
Beatrix is
Yep,
coming
Beatrix pitching. Let's see what he pitched. Hasn't pitched yet, I believe. No, he already did.
out. He pitched a Ramza and Gawain. it looks
Yeah,
like.
so now I believe all Ramzas are gone. That was the third Ramza.
Yeah.
Just kind of confirming stuff. Yes, Beatrix is a knight.
And then the Garland gets the 5k ping to the Yuna.
So it looks like what he's going to do is just shoot the Yuna, and then depending on what
Yeah.
Bo does, he can always just use Ramza effect on a different turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or on Bo's turn.
You don't just shoot the Yuna.
No.
He's
He is shooting
shooting Yuna
Yuna
with,
with Garland,
Garland.
but we're talking about he doesn't have to immediately Ramza ability.
Yeah.
So yeah, here I would either doling the forwards forces the activation immediately. Taxing wastes the card. I think wasting the card is probably better.
Wow.
I think the problem for
Burn
Bo
those
here is you gotta
resources.
okay, do you have Reeve in hand? Do you have some way to recur this Yuna?
I think he has 2 cards in hand right now, Bo.
It looks like it. Yeah, so he's.
Yeah.
It looks like Bo chose to. Yeah, he has 2 cards in hand. It looks like Bo chose to. Ooh, nice. So Miwa in response here actually.
Oh
okay.
wow, that double tax.
So this makes
yeah.
it really interesting. So he can choose to double tax the Garland effect to keep the Yuna alive, and then Duke Snake or not Duke Snake.
So they could triple tax. They could tax the break. Oh no, it's
No.
an auto
You just
ability,
you
yeah.
tax twice. But what he's he's gonna tax the
He
Garland
technically
effect.
taxed 3 times.
How
Or
3?
don't freeze. Because he activated. Because he taxed. I think on the stack. He then broke. Or did
No, he
dole on the
taxed and
tack?
then just played. He doled and then played it.
Oh.
Yeah, because they only had a. No. They had the one activate. Did he activate it? No, because he only had three bodies, so he can only activate it once. Oh, no, he could activate it twice.
He tapped the tap ability. I don't know what he declared. I assumed it was the tax. Maybe he attempted.
No,
to
I
dole
assume
it
he attempted to dole. He didn't tax the
Oh.
3rd time. That's why he played it. And now in response, he's mewing. I don't know if Bo missed an activation. Because here, obviously, you force the tax to keep your Yuna alive, and then the Night Dancer breaking and dealing damage. It doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
And then you get to hold this up. You can also lock one of your opponent's knights down, and that's what we're gonna do. I would assume we're just gonna lock Beatrix. Oh, no,
Oh,
okay.
Ramza. Interesting choice.
Yeah. Choosing to value the power over the effect. I saw Aerith 2-drop for the top deck, the old one. So that would be another pump
The
play.
recurring one? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that recurs and gives
The
2k.
warp before warp.
Yeah, so warp before warp. The bane of every soiree mirror. Yeah, so I don't know if
also
the
pumps to put them out of Garland range.
well, that's the point. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the warp before it doesn't really matter. It's more it's
Yeah.
another 2-drop that gives 2k to your board. So looks like we're going okay. So we had 2 Earth
Mott?
cards.
Yeah.
Mott seems fine here. He can poke for 3 damage. Seems totally reasonable. And if Bo is remembering Ray's list, he knows that there's only the one Garland. Alma for the burst. Or not Alma for the damage. Sorry, not a burst, but Ifrit in there for the third.
Oh, it don't froze. Okay.
Yeah. So here, Ray has to get another knight. And then... So the interesting thing here, though, is that
Ray gets another knight to try to kill Yuna, and then Yuna just starts forcing to dull the board and freeze some stuff, and then just starts poking for damage. So yeah, here's the really scary part of Yuna, where we're in this board that quote unquote looks even, but just with simple activations without paying any tax from hand, Bo can really set himself up for lethal next turn.
So, Ray, not too many cards in hand. Definitely a rough scenario here. I would assume as soon as you go to combat, if you don't have the 4 bodies, Bo will just immediately dole down Beatrix and Garland and just kind of call it a day. Also, the other thing is that Mott inherently has Brave, so Mott can be swinging every turn without really caring. So, shout out Mott. As every set keeps going on, it increasingly becomes my favorite limit break card.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah,
It's one of my favorites.
I wish.
Screenshot.
Yeah, that's my pick for the monthly promo. If Square's listening, get that Mott. We did get the other Mott screenshot with the 6-drop that used to be played back in the day in the Legacy collection, but not the limit break. I am biased. I do like limit break full arts. Let's get more of those, please.
I like the limit break frame.
Yeah, I do a lot. Okay, it looks like Ray's going to combat and then forced to, or passing priority at some way by probably going to combat and then getting his forwards doled. So Gawain could swing pretty. I mean, Gawain could swing.
I mean, Miwa to block to like replay her if needed.
Well, he pitched Miwa for Miwa.
Oh.
But I'm saying like if you block with Mott, then he could like Zack you. But that's not like anything.
Another Mott.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no LBs, and I'm pretty sure he's on double Mott. Yeah. Bo is on 2 Mott, which is what I would assume. Pretty great card.
It makes sense for the deck.
Interesting, but well, I guess not. I don't know. It's not that interesting, but I don't know. 2 Cloud is an interesting choice. I guess he was really respecting the mirror and understanding that, and also Refia, that there's a lot of matchups that the Cloud puts in work. So he could go like 2 Cloud Mott as his line. I don't think you really need 3 Mott at all. Maybe a second Leo, but even then, I think you're pretty behind. Also, shout out for Bo for playing the Wind Emperor. I don't know.
Does he have any win cards to play it off of?
Oh, Victoria coming down.
That's what I'm very confused about. He has the Emperor, but I don't think he has any wind.
Maybe there's something that lets him cast stuff.
Is there a backup that taps for wind?
What is Aphmau? Maybe
Aphmau is a lightning card that grabs it with a...
Luca, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so either way,
Taxing it.
we're getting Victoria, and then we're taxing Victoria, and then we're taxing it again.
How do you tax twice?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
We're taxing once and then getting popped. So really interesting board state for both of them. Bo feeling like, it feels like most
Bo's
of
probably play the Cloud right now or something. To break that Victoria?
Well, Victoria's a 4-drop. You can't play
Oh,
Cloud.
no. Oh, yeah, she's a 4-drop.
So
No
here's in a
targets,
weird
yeah.
spot for
Yeah,
sure.
'cause you have
Really interesting on this aggro matchup. And the problem is now the problem is Bo. I don't think Bo. Yeah, no, Bo's
Mott's
top
already
decking
out,
right now.
and
So
he has a lightning and
like,
a
I don't
Earth.
think there was Bo can't really justify keeping the second unit earlier that he saw
Is
in
he
that
just,
search.
Yeah, he's just gonna pass.
It's got to be. It's looking like Vincent.
you could
It's Vincent Odin in the
Yeah.
limit break deck.
You could swing with Mott, I guess, because he is brave, but
Yeah, you get the damage in for sure.
Oh, he needs to get Yuna back.
Yeah. Okay. Now Ray's at 4 damage. Not an X burst.
Yeah, I mean, I think literally only X-Burst is just the one copy of Garland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we already saw that. That's on the field. So yeah, here really bad spot for Bo
I believe
with
the
no
Meath is X
Yuna.
burst too, but it's not a good one.
You're right. It
Not
is.
a- not
It's
X-Burst
not.
I
Yeah,
wanna
it's not
see.
not a
So
game
now you got Ramza and Beatrix live.
because it's like I think you ditch a multicolor, search anything.
Start going to town.
So
Taking
yeah,
that
just
breaks
knowing that
out.
like
No
these
lightnings
Yunas
in the
are
break
gone.
zone.
There's no lightnings. Obviously bursts do exist, but Ray's pretty ahead. And if
Okay.
Ray remembers, this deck has not been shuffled, so those two Yunas are on the bottom of the deck right now.
Does Bo have haste in this deck?
Nah, I don't really think
No.
so.
The lightning, the water.
Oh, I mean, the
lightning
Reno can
has-
give himself haste. The Lightning has haste. Technically, Sophie plays deal damage, so it's like
Alright,
kind of
he
haste.
broke Mott with
Beatrix, yep.
Is that an expert?
Yes, it
It's
was
a
the X-Burst Lena.
X-Burst, 13.
Get there after 13. Yeah, over under. Will we hit? Oh no,
20?
20 is high. I was gonna say
yeah,
like
maybe
17,
15.
15 or 17. I was like, holy.
We got like what 2 games after this?
Yeah.
Two more games.
So here, I mean, yeah, pass. You don't have enough knights to.
What is
Activate
Ray
Ramza.
holding? Do you have 3 cards in hand?
He has
2? 2 it looks like.
two. I think both of them are on 2. Right, this one that looks like 4 cards. Four cards in Bo's hand, or is it 5? I think it's 5. I see Vincent, Odin.
No,
No, it's 5
Vincent,
because he
Odin,
had 2
Reno.
because he drew one off the lightning.
Yeah.
Or the Lena, I mean, not
Yeah.
the lightning.
But it's the Earth card. Is it? It's Vincent, Earth.
Yeah, it's Earth, Vincent, Odin, Reno. 2 cards in the back.
I think Sarah Mobius is that ice card, and I don't know what the last one was.
You're right.
It's
It
another
looks
Lena.
like Lena.
Yeah, Lena.
And then you're probably right on Sarah Mobius. So yeah, Sarah Mobius. I'm gonna get pitched for Vincent.
How does that work?
It's Earth. You're
So-
thinking
oh,
of
yeah, yeah, sorry.
yeah. You're thinking
Sorry,
of the
ice, yeah,
the
the water-
old,
yeah, the
I'm
ice
thinking of
one,
the
pure ice,
This is
yeah.
Water Earth.
What's
This is
Vincent number?
this is also what was it Princess? Yeah,
Vincent is 19.
yeah, 19. That card is
He's a solid
is a
little
really
Earth
good
guy.
card. Yeah, it was played in Mono Earth.
Yeah.
I'm on Earth.
Yeah, I was like, I've lost games because of that Vincent getting played against me.
It's your little theater guy.
Yeah, I know. It's all cool in games until I lose to the rhythm, and it's not fun in game. So yeah, Vincent just shooting the
Gawain for
Gawain.
7K.
setting back Ray's Knights count, so he can't be Romsing. But at this point, you can still just swing with Beatrix every turn and
I mean,
slowly
5K, not 7K. what am I
pop the
saying?
board. He can crack it for 5K
Yeah,
after
right.
damage 3.
No, the entry. The damage 3 is 7.
No, I know, but I said he can crack it for 7.
You
But
said
the-
5.
No, my bad.
I got the 5 and the 7 mixed up.
All good, yeah.
The tables are turning.
Yeah, so the tables are definitely turning. Right now, even if Ray doesn't play a knight, he can just swing at Beatrix and pop probably Miwa on this board
Pitching
state.
3.
Clive.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
5
Dang.
Ifrit.
So now that's. So yeah, here he.
Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, he's gonna prime pitching the Tyvis. Yeah, so here we're sitting on, what was it, Lightning, or sorry, Odin, Lena, Lightning in the hand? Yeah, just shoots 1.
Then swing with Beatrix, then swing with...
That's game.
Yeah.
That's game, yeah.
Unless he hits a Odin.
Yeah, so Odin does stop it, however,
Coming back from this.
he can't, get hasted on, so I don't think there's any reason for Ray to just stop swinging. Okay,
No X
Vanille,
burst.
Lightning.
No X burst.
Thinking on what to swing with. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter because it gets KO'd regardless. Reeve.
No X burst.
Final damage. Lightning, and that's game. Unless he has... Oh, he might have the lightning for the...
He does not.
it doesn't look like he does.
It's game.
Yeah, I don't think... Because he didn't have the cards in the break zone. GG's. Yeah, GG's.
Yes.
So Ray, second
Ray
player
was taking it.
to get his
Ray got
Nats
his
invite.
Oh, we have more.
Oh.
Coghill beats Sam and
Coghill beats
Cory
Sam?
beats Brad.
Okay, so
Bradley.
for the
So let's pan on
Cory
over.
beats Bradley. Will Coghill beats Sam Prime. So the 4 players with Nats invites are Will, Ray, Jeff, and Cory.
What?
So 2 knights, or sorry, a knight's warrior, knights with a warrior splash, a conventional knights deck, water fire warriors, and a water lightning Scions the Experts.
So with that, folks, it is the fall of Yuna. So love it or hate it.
Ray still got his Yuna.
Definitely true, but
Still a Yuna.
I would say I think more for the Yuna
Yeah.
decks, not decks that run Yuna. Obviously,
Deck
great
plus
card. Yuna's still not dead with Ray, so if you're really
Yes.
coping, you can say that Ray's carrying the Yuna player still. But I view it as more as Ray's a Knights player than a Yuna player. So yeah, the Yuna's getting taken out. Obviously, pretty solid showing for Top Cut, getting into Top Cut, and then who's on stream next? Who are the matchups?
Oh, it's probably gonna be Jeff and Cory because we've already seen Sam and Ray play.
True, or not Sam and Ray, Will and Ray.
Yeah. Well, we've seen Sam play already and Ray play.
But Sam's not in
Jeff
it.
and
Sam's
Cory.
out.
Oh, wait.
It's
oh,
Will.
Got it? My
Yeah,
bad.
Will got it, not Sam. So shout out Will for getting his Nats invite as well. Shout out the 4 players who are putting up there to get together their Nats invite. Our next match will be Cory versus Jeff. So more Knights versus some Scions this time. So let's see how Cory can deal with the aggro coming his way with all the EX bursts, because obviously Lightning Water. Pretty high EX burst count. Pretty great game so far. Always love the aggro matchups together. So yeah, Ray continuing it to keep repping for NorCal. Hopefully we can defend home turf with the
Yes.
for the West Coast Materia Cup.
But Will
So, yeah.
is like, I think he's playing one of Knight's hardest matchup with
Yeah,
With that
well, basically
X-Burst.
anything with Axstar
Yeah.
and high EX burst count is rough for Knights. So we'll see how the rest of the top 4 goes. We'll be back pretty soon with top 4 with Cory versus Jeff. So really excited to see those two played
hang
out.
tight. We'll be back in a few
Yeah,
minutes.
probably just a quick 2-minute break, and then they'll have them up the pairings up pretty quickly.
All right,
All
guys.
right,
We are back.
back.
We
So
got Jeff and Cory. Jeff is on Knights, I believe, and Cory is on Scions.
yeah, if I recall from Jeff being on stream last time, Jeff is playing Clive in his Knights deck instead of splashing the Warriors package. And then Cory was just kind of on a Lightning Water Experts deck playing the Scions package. That's
Scion
obviously
heavy.
still pretty strong. Not every Lightning Water deck plays the Scion package. Some of them just focus more 8. Obviously, he still plays the good 8 cards.
He
like
plays
he plays Irvine.
I
Cards
think
$35 for a
and
reason.
the Water Lightning. But is there any other 8 cards he's playing in that? I think it's just the Irvine. I don't know if he's doing
I'm
the...
pulling up the list right now. Obviously,
I don't
they're
think he
looking
does
at their
the
list.
Adias and
No, I recall because
Mill
most
stuff.
of the forwards were taken up by Scions because the Scions is a pretty heavy package.
And then he has the Tataru Cryo backup stuff
Yeah,
going
because
on.
we saw some of that against his game against KP on stream yesterday. So where's Jeff's? Jeff is pretty here's Cory. So so Cory's gonna choose the turn order here with the way the seed-in works because he's one above Jeff.
Jeff,
Is
he? Okay.
yeah, he's just one above because this is ordered by seed. So Ray is 5th, Cory is 6th, and Jeff is 7th. So Cory, yeah, the only forwards that he's playing that aren't Scions are, he's only on 1 Irvine, and then he also plays the Lightnings. So I assume he plays, I think it's the Water one. Yeah, he plays the multi-element one, and then he plays the Water one as a secondary
Yeah.
copy, not the Earth one. And then for Jeff, yeah, it's just Knights with
Standard
Clive.
Knights with
Yeah,
Clive.
so, well, these lists, nothing super crazy to say about them. No crazy new cards, no super spicy tech. Maybe the one of Melusine to pair with the Graph for Cory, I think is pretty
that's
cool.
a fun combo.
Let's see how valid that is. Because
how many
before
Melusines
people
is it?
tried Melusine Lady Lily, it's only one.
Just one Melusine.
Because he
for
got the
fun.
1/1.
Long time ago.
Yeah, people
I
tried
wanted
it.
that to work
People,
so
yeah,
bad.
people
That was the
tried it
dream.
with
Right, the dream.
Melusine and Lady Lilith. It didn't really work. However, as people kind of use like limit break cards, it's the second part of a cute combo. I think it could be more reasonable. It's also only a 1 of. I don't think it's like the worst card to put in your deck. After for the semifinals games, after the semifinals, we will interview.
No.
No. No?
They're going straight to the
Oh, they're
finals.
just going straight to the finals.
yeah.
Okay, checks
We're
out.
gonna interview the winner only.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just doing a winner interview. Okay. That's fine. So we'll just get this tournament going as fast as possible.
Yeah,
which
shout
is-
out the person you're cheering for.
Yeah,
Get some hype in the chat
Exactly.
for your boy.
exactly. Just picture the Tim Tebow victory speeches, just
Yeah,
like with your
116
favorite
chat.
player.
Yeah. There is a
on
chance
it.
for
That's
the
viewers.
finals to be 2 Knights decks, which is a little interesting.
Could be a Knight's Mirror, which could be
Knights
so
still good.
That's
sick.
Knights still good.
You play that all
Yeah,
last year,
yeah.
every event.
No,
That's
dude.
great.
That was like.
And you're gonna go repeat this
Am
year.
I still on Gorilla this year? Oh goodness.
We'll see. We'll see. No Chark tops, Sag, dude. My Chark
Get
life.
outta
My
here
Chark
with
life.
the Chark.
Yeah, dude. Cash gave me some joy yesterday with a W, but no Chark and top cut makes
no-
me sad.
As it should be. All is well with the universe.
No, I'm the evil that keeps the balance in check, dude. I'm only crazy if you guys start going crazy with the elements. Play mono elements, and then you guys are fine.
Yeah, 2 is not too bad.
Yeah.
Maybe one day Mono Lightning will find its home again.
No, I bet I played against enough mono lightning for years. They can go away. I'm alright. I was like,
We didn't see much Mono Earth this weekend, but I feel like that's because people want to try something new.
people say something new.
They'll
People
go-
always say,
I-
"Oh,
they'll
mono."
go back to
okay,
it, I
people
feel
say
like.
mono Earth is terrible, and then I play it and do fine. So
Yeah,
it's like, I really don't think
It's
it's
a
the.
solid deck.
It's not the best deck in the room anymore. People know how to play against it, but to act
It's
like
still
it is,
strong.
to act like it is completely fallen off is a little,
it's still
yeah.
a very strong deck.
a little
Definitely still a
delusional.
threat if you don't know what to do.
I still think that ramping to 5 backups as Zeddy deck is pretty broken.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And Earth does it the best, so looks like we're starting off. Cory looked like he mulliganed. I assume Cory's going first. Kind of no like I said, in a post chaos restriction world, not too many strictly going second decks anymore, which is Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, just waiting on the go ahead. Making sure everything's A-okay.
Let's see if we can get the list.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, I was like, we can,
While
see if we
Lauren's
can grab the
staying
list if
by.
they're not looking.
Thank you, Jared.
Jared already on top of the ball with the list.
Jared's on top of everything. Are we live right
Yeah,
Yeah,
we are
we're
good
good.
to go. Is there announcements?
now? Waiting for Alex.
Okay.
To visit the table. But we're going to be all 4 players will be seated. And I've got
Okay.
so cool. As soon as he's there, I'll tell them to start.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so we're just getting some,
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll start
Got
playing.
it. It was
Well,
all mulligans.
yeah, it's all
so
good. We
we'll
saw,
start
yeah, we
right
saw
now.
that.
Got
So
it.
yeah,
Thank
we're
you.
just waiting on the approval from the TO, and then they can start. Let us know who you think is going to take this one down. Obviously, I know a lot of people are either a lot of Knights bias, a lot of Scions bias. Funny enough, the first deck I ever built was Knights.
no way.
It is, yes.
Oh, I'll hold that against
in
you.
Opus 3. Back when Knights were cool, man. When you
Opus
use
3?
when you use the promo lightning. Real ones remember the 5-drop promo lightning with the 9 package, all right.
It's for the stories,
That's
Grandpa.
yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
Grandpa.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to wheel me back to bed after this. But I remember,
Back in my
guys.
day,
Yeah.
it's nice
Yeah.
to play like this at all.
Exactly. I was
Yeah.
like, Knights was the slow deck, guys. And then, funny enough, when I came back to FF after taking the year break, the first deck I built was Knights, with an Opus 13 with the Agrius, Ramza, and Ovelia, the one that got the lovely full art and reprint.
Oh,
in,
I
Opus
love the other
25.
Ophelia. I was running her last year because I was like,
Oh, the
my
amp-
6Ks.
Yeah.
My 6Ks. 'cause
Obviously,
I'm
that's
big.
the OG Avilia. But I really love that art a lot. I hope I do. I probably will grab some of those full art Avelias eventually. Those I wish they would put that art on a sleeve again. I think they did for the
Alright,
master or
enough
not
of this
masters.
nice spice. We gotta change
chapters.
up
Exactly.
The
Image.
Estinian.
For all the 14
Kevin
heads.
can't take it anymore.
I'm sorry. I could only get to early Storm's Blood and I stopped. Shout out Heaven's Ward though. Kind of funny that I played.
Shadowbringers is the sauce.
I heard that's great, but
Yeah,
yes.
you just have to survive the Stormblood to get there.
That's
which
what
is
I'm told,
awful.
which is kind of a problem
They're
for
like,
me.
you just want to dump 100 hours to get to the good part.
Yeah, I did like Heaven's Ward though. Shout out Thornton just being the evil pope. That was a pretty funny arc.
All right, we got Graha off of
Yeah,
the
Alice
Alice.
getting back Graha Tia, and it looks like
How much are we paying for Graha?
he paid 4 because he pitched the
Oh, okay.
yeah. So he pitched Graha plus
Alice is Opus 20.
20.
yeah. Remember when it was the 14 set and then it was all 7 cards.
Oh, that.
Yeah, they played us.
So here, pulling out a Stinian, get the
Yeah,
immediate card
beautiful.
value back, and yeah. So Cory's showing that hey, this deck can do aggro too.
City's gonna grab that Thancred.
Grab back the Thancred.
Don't want to just head up.
What does the Thancred do? That was like the only one I was like,
Thancred,
not
I think, breaks
positive.
something
That's the new one.
on
right?
an entry, and he does something when he leaves, I believe. I think he
It
plays
gets sent
something.
back.
I knew it. It's Opus 23, I believe.
Yeah,
At least that's what it
Opus
says.
23
Alright.
Thancred.
No, that's
Oh.
Astinian.
Oh, Stinians.
Yeah, no,
Opus
Astinian, I knew that one. I was like, that was really strong. Yeah, so gets the Thancred back. Delete it for the damage. Jeff's starting off here. Okay, when it enters, she's a forward. I see. Okay, so it's removal and also a body. Pretty great card for them. And also the name.
Dulfreeze.
Doesn't take out.
The Graha. I'm surprised he didn't Dulfreeze the Estinian, because he's just gonna keep getting value off that guy.
The logic, I
Missing
think
a
here,
break
yeah,
out, yeah.
I think the logic was that he had more knights to play,
Yeah.
so it didn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he gets to Dulfreeze something
Yeah,
else
so
now.
here we're gonna. I would assume you just choose the Stinian now,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
yeah.
and then follow
I
up.
feel like
Because obviously
I'm sorry. Okay, it's gone.
she was prepping a sneeze and never came. Okay, so here,
The worst feeling.
let's see. I don't think. What are Cory's responses? He's got
It's got Odin, Leviathan, Odin, and Coochie.
so nothing right now. Potentially could
Coochie and
Here are the X's.
the Laswell.
Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, Laswell trigger hits the Astinian. Oh, ooh, that's great. Charlotte,
Ooh.
Beatrix.
Charlotte Beatrix. Woo.
That's
well,
a
he's
nice comp.
honestly look at every single was it two
Yeah,
drops.
yeah,
So
wait, that's
he
gas.
is suffering from success right now. He could choose
Every single one.
he could choose Steiner. He could choose Physalis. I would assume.
Steiner bounces.
Oh yeah, I was like, I don't think he would play for the bounce. I assume
No.
Beatrix was the right play.
Yeah.
But then
And
you
then,
can't play the limit break.
Those,
I know, that's what
I was like,
I'm
wait,
saying,
those
you know,
cards. I was
LB
about to say those cards go on bottom, Jeff. Yeah, those are not. You're not just milling straight. You're not milling straight
Milling
gas.
garlic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Garland and Ramza coming in.
All right.
This isn't a
Corey's got to
Xenos
do
of old.
something before Lazo starts picking apart his
Jeff
hands.
still got chaos on
Oh,
the brain.
nice.
It's all good, dude.
Alright,
But yeah, so maybe an argument for the Fistless, but nah, it's fine. The Beatrix is still doing great, gets reduction, and giving big pumps for your board. So now Corey's in an interesting predicament. He has a board, currently tapped down though, so 3 cards in hand. We know one of them's a Thancred, so he can get a removal here. The question is, the problem is the removal, I was going to say, what does he choose? It's going to be Charlotte, because you have to. So, the Thancred here, yeah, so it looks like we're going to do Cloud first, holding the Thancred in hand. And then he can follow up Thancred one of the other nights. So,
Jeff has 1 card in hand?
yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I don't think he's enough to play Thancred, though. He only has 2 cards.
It looks like no, it looks like Jeff does have enough to play Thancred.
No, Corey's playing Thancred.
Or no, Cory does. Oh yeah, no, Cory
Corey only has
doesn't.
2.
Sorry. Yeah, no, Cory only has 2 because he had to pay the 4. Yeah.
And he cannot swing since they were
Yeah, they're all frozen. Okay, so here, looking on the top deck, unless Jeff is able to Ama here, which would be, but no, he didn't because he let the Charlotte go, obviously. Well, the logic here is you just hold the Ama for the Thancred. Well, I don't know about that because then the Thancred wouldn't immediately play a body. So
Gawain, solid.
Gawain pitching Larsa and Lilith.
Yeah, I believe it's Lilith.
Yeah. So trigger, hit the Estinian lockdown. Gonna get Steiner and Ramza checked.
You gonna work that Ramza? Or
Yeah.
maybe just hold it.
No.
Well, he doesn't really have a response because.
Well, the problem is if he holding
valuable.
it would take 2 turns though, right? So
Yeah, but he doesn't have the Leviathan to cancel, and he doesn't. So if he kills the Corilla, like Ramza,
I could see the argument of just
or just holding. Like honestly, there's benefits in both.
Walk it.
Heaven's saying to work it.
Yeah, I think I would have.
Listen to the world. Listen to the world's player.
Put the pressure on.
Put the
Because
pressure
by
on, yeah.
warping it makes it less like cards. Because if you're still forced to play it in 2 turns, and then you're paying 8 for it instead of paying 2, right?
Right. And
So-
then you'll have a hand.
And also it makes Corey's plays worse because you go shit. Now I can't kill the.
Corilla.
Because I don't
Yeah,
think he has,
so
Wait.
basically anything I'm removing comes back.
So is that what he
because he
did?
does not have the Gilgamesh LB to remove 2 cards from his break zone.
So he did warp it, right?
Yes, it is warped.
There's no counters.
No, he has it on top
Oh,
of
I
Ramza.
can't see it. Okay.
It's a small little blue die, so it goes in with his chest piece. Yeah, but I feel like I don't think Cory really has an answer to the warp because he doesn't have the cancel Leviathan.
Essentially puts you on a timer. It's
Exactly.
Yeah,
like,
this
win
is
2
a
turns?
pretty
I
The
don't know.
last-
pretty
so
rough
early
position for
is
Cory. Still has some
painful.
bodies. Might be able to try to break through, but like I mean, okay, so let's say you Thancred here, you Thancred the last well, you start swinging, you get hit on the crackback. Jeff could potentially draw. Oh, he has his own. Okay, well, he has the Beatrix, so he can't follow up with the. Can't follow up with the Limit Break Beatrix just yet. So, it's pretty interesting on both players' sides on how they're gonna progress, since both are pretty much top decking. If Jeff can get a knight a turn to keep denying that Estinian, I think he'll be okay. Obviously, he only has to. Well, he basically would have to top deck a knight, which would be rough for him because he is only on. It would just have to be like Lilith Firecard or Charlotte.
Does Edge work here?
He doesn't run
Edge?
edge. To do the 7K.
The LB.
I know. No, he doesn't have edge,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
and he doesn't have Gilgamesh, which is unfortunate.
Oh, neither in the LB.
Yeah, because Gilgamesh would remove 2.
Yeah, Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, that's it.
There is no Sephiroth.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
The only lightning one he's running is Cloud, and then he has Luna Freya, Leo, and Graph. I would argue changing one Leo to a Gilgamesh.
Yeah,
or-
some people have their biases. Some people like, hey, I really like having the second Leo.
Yeah,
When
don't
I
know-
can
yeah.
fit the second Leo, I really like it. The problem is
I don't even
we're
know
at,
about
we're at
the-
so many good
Do you
LBs.
think the Titus is worth it in here? Like, I feel like you need a lot of water. But I don't know.
I
You
mean,
could argue either way, I
it
guess.
depends on how big his board can become. Titus is always a good card,
Take
but
damage or no? I can't tell.
Cory's
Corey's
taken
one.
one.
Oh, it wasn't an EX, right?
Nah, I think
No.
it's a Totter or something.
update that.
It's a water backup, and I'm pretty sure none of his water backups have any. Oh,
No.
It's not Lena for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Tataru.
Yeah. Because Lena, I would see that S ability. Just checking the break sense here.
The Orange is an expert, but it's not that one. 'Cause
No, it's just lightning.
No, Orange is that one lightning?
The expert, isn't it?
The backup or the
Oh.
backup water? The Opus 23 one.
Oh, it might be.
Someone says Irange EX.
That was
Yeah.
it.
Is
Oh,
It wasn't. Is it?
I was like, yell at us if it's the.
It might. It could be Orange.
I
don't
see an
know.
EX symbol. Yeah, up
Oh,
the
it is?
counter.
Okay,
Up
14.
the counter? Okay.
Up the counter.
Is
You
that
can
what we're
yell.
asking
Yeah, I
about
was
the
like,
counter?
you can
Yeah.
yell at us if the counter was down, guys. It's
Yeah.
all
All
good.
right, we might
Where
make
we-
it to 15.
I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. So, we're getting there. Obviously, Cory's helping us stat pad the EX counter because with such a high EX per count.
Yeah.
We say that, but last time he was on the stream, I think he didn't give us any.
Yeah, he
so,
did not.
So yeah, so
This is
Jeff with a great
redemption.
top deck here. He was
Alright,
actually
okay.
able to get the knight plus the CP
Hey,
to
Kujalane,
properly play it. EX burst here. Ooh, nice.
15.
So by negating Lastwell,
blocking,
he
yeah, that-
doesn't. He not only
This
not
card.
loses a card, he gains a card from the draw.
That's
Which
amazing.
is
So
super satisfying.
even though Jeff was able to get the trigger that he needed to keep the Estinian lockdown, now Cory's able to progress his
Instead of losing
turn
a card,
with some.
he
Yeah,
gains
he
a
actually
card.
has a 5-card hand now. So while he has
you
options,
could slam Irvine to get rid of Ramza targets,
you could.
Yeah.
but I don't know what
If
he
you
has
have
in
it.
hand.
But he
I
only has
can't-
the one.
That would be a good
so.
idea, actually.
Oh, it's only one.
Yeah, he only
Irvine?
plays one.
Oh.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't have it in hand then.
So-
So good.
All right, it's so saucy.
Yeah, so it's risky here, right? So let's
The best
see.
Siron and the best Kidda is our Irvine.
There it is.
There
Hey,
he is,
that's
our
like, so,
boy.
yeah. Just because it's a 1-up doesn't mean you can't see it. So
Yeah.
here, Corey's just gonna start looking for what's the best possible thing that Jeff can get off this, or how can I remove targets so that Jeff can't legally play anything?
Yeah.
Because he could go the
see
option
that
of like,
Steiner, see that Laswell,
yeah, of
but-
like, hey, I'll just let you have your board this turn, and then I will remove. Unfortunately, we can't really see
the
what he's.
Laswell left. I don't know what else. he
Yeah, so I don't
targeted.
know what he's. So I still see that he's keeping a Steiner and a Fissalis.
I mean, the Steiner kind of suck because you can still bounce something, but you kind of want Graha bounce at this point to replay.
to be
it.
fair, what are you? Nothing that Steiner can bounce is good though.
Exactly. That's
so
what I
like,
just said.
I mean, Steiner would just be a body.
yeah, and I think Steiner can also pump instead of bounce.
Start- oh, bounces.
Yeah, but it also can give a board pump. It's like
Okay,
2K
so
to your
Jeff is at
forwards.
2 damage now
Yeah,
with
damaging
a
a
Clive.
Clive.
No expert.
Life hurts.
Yeah. I don't know if the Steiners are still there. So Ramza comes out. Let's see what he's choosing. So there,
Yeah, the
so there
Steiner.
was a Steiner.
You can bounce or pump.
Yeah.
Probably.
I wonder what he chose to remove, but I would have tried to remove every single target possible. Maybe if there was 5 possible targets, and Cory
There
was
might have
like,
been,
"Well,
yeah.
I just can't choose every single one. Steiner's the worst
two
one."
goals for every. Okay.
So it looks like he's. Oh yeah, so he's getting the triggers. I'm trying to see if he's
Laswell
choosing.
triggers.
I assume he'll just do Steiner to buff his board, unless he wants to bounce Irvine. But
You don't want to bounce Irvine.
yeah, that's why I'm like,
That's
I don't
just
seem
value right
to.
there.
Bounce Gra. What? Oh, bounce to Irvine.
Oh, he did bounce the Irvine.
Well,
Yeah.
if you have no targets, it's okay.
Yeah.
I think the logic is like, well, I'm not bringing stuff back, and you still have to pay the CP to replay
I
him,
guess
so
you
it
can
gives
just
you
tap
less.
the 4 if Irvine is.
It gives you less
played.
choices. I think it's fine. Jeff in a pretty solid position. Now the problem, well, not the problem for Jeff, but obviously Jeff's gonna have to try to figure out how he's gonna choose to navigate
Is that Ramza online?
the minefield that is all of Cory's EX burst, because Cory does play a decent amount. So looks like we're gonna
Fissalis
start with
coming in.
Fissalis. Only a 5, so he could
Trial,
potentially.
not an expert.
Yeah, Grahatia is not a 10K yet, because it doesn't have.
I don't
a,
think there's a really good standard unit to play, except for. Oh wait, he does not play Loperet. I don't know if there is a standard unit in this
Yeah,
list.
he might just say, "I'm just getting the bodies out. I don't care about the 10K," which could be fine.
Yeah.
He's only on 15 back. He's on a small backup count, so
Yeah.
that doesn't seem too unreasonable not to trigger. So yeah, Jeff's still holding up 5. So 6. Jesus, holding up 6 knights. So can definitely swing in like 2 more times super safely, depending on what the experts are. Obviously, like triple Odin or double Odin could make some crazy plays. I believe Cory still has the Thancred. So.
Oh, he does. He could.
Oh, okay. So the reason why Cory now the problem with Cory not playing. So if Cory plays the Thancred, Ramza can just in response kill one of the Scions,
Exactly.
and he will not meet his condition.
It's 3, or is it 4?
I think it was.
It might be 4. And he doesn't.
It's
have any
4
backup
that included
Scions.
himself. I
Yeah.
believe that was my thought. I think that's
think
what
it
I was
is.
seeing.
I think 1 is 3 and 1 is 4.
What are we talking about?
Thancred.
The Thancred.
Opus 23.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's from the new Scion package.
There he is. Yeah. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4 or more.
Yeah.
So you have to. So he would need to have another one besides the Thancred that would be coming in. So yeah, pretty rough for Cory here. Jeff in a really commanding lead. Obviously, at this
Definitely.
point, you've kind of maxed out on your ETB triggers. So you're not gonna. You can't really get another Dull Freeze, right? Unless you draw the Lilith, which is like at this point.
Yeah, I'm like, is there a knight we're missing besides
It's-
Lilith right now? I guess Delita.
Oh, Garland as well.
Oh, Garland.
So yeah, so like
There's a few
three
other
more
ones,
plays,
yeah.
but yeah, I don't think you're really assuming that you're gonna get a trigger. At this point, you just say, okay, as soon as you pass priority, Ramza effect. My turn. Okay, swing. Do you do anything? Ramza effect. Just slowly Ramza effect him out of the
Oh,
game.
did he let him pass without?
Interesting.
He didn't tap. Interest. Yeah, I would have been like by Cloud.
Yeah,
Freya.
maybe just kind of did it
Yeah.
quick, but I wonder what you're worried about in main 2. Seems fun. You're still pretty ahead, but yeah, I would have removed the.
I guess you don't want to hit the Odin.
Looking at it breaks out or remove the Grahatia or the. It's kind of rough either way. Obviously, you let.
Well, you still leave the Ramza option open in case they go something crazy.
Yeah, yeah, he's just getting bodies out.
So we can go
Looks
for
like-
OTK
yeah.
safely next turn.
Yeah, just take his time on it.
Oh.
I see. So now So now maybe he was feeling like he needed to be safe enough to.
I'm surprised he didn't
Keep the Laswell
go freeze
open.
the. I guess he's just going for game right here.
He lost the Laswell.
Well, here we're just going for game art. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
like,
Because you have to target the Charlotte if you hit Odin.
also, hasn't this been at least one Beatrix trigger? So keep in mind there's a 2K pump on the board.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a 9K coming in. So everything swings over. And he, as soon as he like tries to do anything funny, he could like.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is just looking like
And then
game.
the Odin has to target Charlotte, so you can all the attacking guys are good to go.
Yeah. So pretty comfortable. Looks like game. Hey, experts,
Reeve
up the count, up the
experts,
count.
16.
Reeve
Maybe we will make it
experts.
to 20.
Yeah, here pretty rough for Cory because obviously any interaction he has to choose Charlotte first, so he needs 2 pieces of interaction.
Damage 5 or?
He's at 4 now. That was the 4th point of damage. So yeah, right now he needs 2 points of interaction to even try and stay alive, and there's like 5 more attackers, so
yeah,
it's
Quill coming in.
pretty rough for the scion of the 7th Dawn himself,
Yeah,
Cory.
damage
so.
5 does reduce. That's the Odin, I think it is, to play the Odin, the 5 cost Odin for 3.
Yeah, he plays that one.
Oh, another lightning. That's
But even
not
then, it would still be forced to choose Charlotte.
Yeah.
So he needs 2 of those. And it's just kind of enough on board, right? And now here he's
good.
going.
Oh, nasty.
Now he's going, yeah, I'm just going to kill
Oh,
your
Ramza.
I'm just going to kill your blocker, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
And then finish it off with get this burn damage and then last well.
He still has
Here,
Luna
and then
Freya?
he does still have Luna Freya, doesn't he? Unless I'm wrong.
Odin, reduced cost Odin?
Yeah, but the problem is
Yeah.
he's still forced to choose Charlotte.
Charlotte,
Is
yeah.
there, I wonder if there's a reason why maybe they're both forgetting
he have
about Luna
enough?
Freya, but seeing if he has the reduction.
So it costs 3 or something?
I think it's like you reduce like.
You have to remove 6 to reduce the cost
Yeah.
by 6, I believe. And
Yes.
it has to be lightning cards.
Yeah, it has to be lightning cards because the Chaos played it for a little bit, so it's got to choose Charlotte, right?
Yeah, it has to choose.
Yeah.
Unless he chose himself. Can you target yourself?
Pull up the Odin, but probably.
Yeah, because maybe.
I assume the logic here is that Oh, so he's saying that.
Oh, yeah, you have to choose
regardless,
Charlotte,
even
yeah.
if you, because it's a.
It's like the same with like Ruggeding. You have
Yeah,
to give
yeah.
the
So it
haste,
doesn't
right?
matter if it's. So while Cory probably did have the option to choose his own forward, like Jeff simply
You
states,
still-
Charlotte forces you to pick it no matter what, even if you had your own options. So that it doesn't get broken by Ramza and it doesn't deal the damage, so he lives another turn. I see Cory's logic, but yeah, just Charlotte, great card. So yeah, a nice game 1 for Jeff here, going into game 2. So yeah, it was like a cool attempt by Cory. I always like those kind of interactions where you blow up your own thing to protect
Save
itself.
yourself a bit.
You're like, no, don't get
But
blown up
my
by the
girl
green. Yeah, I was
Charlotte
like,
comes in.
I'll destroy you, not my opponent. But yeah, so yeah, Charlotte proving why she's such a great card. Lastwell putting in work. Yeah, same old Knights, really. We didn't see any Clive Ifrit that game, and that's the only really new addition. But yeah, as we kind of saw, pretty crazy. And lo and behold, people might just start putting in a one of Yuna in the deck, so it doesn't seem bad at all for the Knights players. Knights players are living good.
Yeah, we're eating. The representation. There she is.
There's the Yuna.
There she is.
There's the card of the hour.
With the Knights.
Yeah.
With the Knights. It's the way to go.
So yeah, it's Kevin approved.
World's players
Wow.
approved.
Ray's playing it right now as we speak.
That is true. Yeah, so right now, going into game 2, I see 2 Clives in Jeff's hand, which isn't bad at all. I mean, especially if you know that Cory's kind of going that play a bunch of dudes game. Clive into Ifrit feels great. Let's see here. Yeah, so Cory going first. Looks like we're dropping the sneaky peeky Reeve. Gonna see what he grabs out of that. Pitching Y'shtola and Cryo. Yeah. Let's can't really see the cards, so true mystery.
Is that a Laswell in Jeff's hands?
Yeah,
Not
it's like
again.
I did not. I didn't really see Jeff's hand, so I can't comment, but wouldn't be surprised. Looks like he
Yeah, that's
grabs a
Laswell.
card and then immediately pitches Kuchulain for Tataru.
Totter's solid.
So you're seeing
Good.
Laswell. I'm seeing a Gawain, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I see a Delita and a
Yeah.
Corilla.
So it looks like Cory's going a different route this game, seeing if setting up
Yeah,
backups
so-
will get him in a better position.
Yeah, he's basically saying, okay, I could not really win that aggro race.
And a long round Tataru will
My
get a lot of
attackers.
value.
It's
And
our
see, the
boy
problem here
Laswell.
is they go.
Laswell
Oh,
Carrillo
yeah.
once again.
So yeah, the problem with either start is that hey, you play forwards, I'll just dole freeze them. You'll play backups, I will dole freeze them.
Oh.
And he gets Steiner
Oh
Charlotte.
my god.
Ouch.
Gee, it's not Charlotte Beatrix, but it is still grimy nonetheless. Oh, that feels rough.
Wow.
Yeah, so Cory with 4 cards in hand for the turn, no backups to use. I was like just getting some clarification between the judge and the players, I think.
Y'shtola white.
I mean, with what
Yeah.
CP? You
I
don't have
know,
enough.
right?
Yeah, you don't have
And
enough.
then Laswell's just
Yeah,
to start
and it
getting
doesn't have. She
discard.
doesn't have hasted immediately, so it's rough. Yeah, this is like Cory's in a really bad spot.
Oh god.
And the worst part is like, oh, what do? Play forwards in the
Yeah.
same board state happens to you? So it's like,
That Laswell luck is
it
crazy.
yeah, it feels really
Yeah,
rough. Just a
Laswell.
really. That's what happens when you get some great night starts. Obviously, showing the high rolls are high rolls for a reason. Holy.
I think with Chaos Gone, the Laswell turn 1 play is probably the strongest
yeah, we love
aggro
that.
opening.
Yeah, dude.
still.
Bring back Chaos. See, the funny part is
No,
I was
my
like,
King Laswell
see, this
lives
is what you
forever.
guys did. You hit Chaos, so now Jeff is forced to put on a clinic with Knights now. Okay, so here comes
Targeting Charlotte.
yeah, forced to target Charlotte, and then the problem is like, you either dump a Leo or you have no more follow up because you just have 2 cards in hand after that.
You just let them pass.
You survive. You can,
You live another. I mean, I say you live another turn, but then
Beatrix
what?
comes down.
Well, the
and
problem is,
duels freezes
no, they
the-
play
he's
Beatrix.
got a
Yeah,
Clive
so
in
Lena.
hand.
Interesting. Okay.
The Lena's nice for the draw aspect because of how
Okay.
experts heavy Cory's.
Yeah, I think that's a fine play. I was gonna say, oh, maybe you just play the Beatrix now, freeze the cloud, and then
yeah.
force the discard. But
That's what I was
swinging,
thinking.
Yeah,
but
so-
swinging with Corilla is a pretty safe swing regardless.
And
So
you
here
get
he
discard,
believes
yeah.
that hey,
Maybe
for
he's
this
gonna
game-
draw that. Alice for the Graha.
Also because he knows that he's not freezing the backups this turn, that Cory could have a more impactful play. But
Yeah.
with 3 cards, 2 backups, it's basically the same situation as he was last turn with 4 cards in hand, no backups. So
And you got Laswell going off.
yeah, can't
Discards.
and can't play a Cloud this time because you already used it and it's on the field.
I
So
mean, he could have blocked with the Cloud to play it again.
it
Oh wait, no,
is
yeah,
a-
he runs 2 Clouds.
Yeah, no, he plays 2. So he's able to play it multiple times. Not bad at all, but he can't play it in this board state. So right now, it's looking a little rough on Cory's side. Hopefully he can get some good follow-ups, but
But I dream.
Who does
I
not
dream-
dream of Jeff?
I
All
dream
right,
of
we got-
flipping, like cards like Jeff.
Everybody's giving some Jeff
Some
some
love.
love in the chat. Let's
yeah, I was
go.
about to say.
Flipping luck right there.
I feel it,
Yeah.
guys. If there's any
I could
card
dream-
games you
I
play and
dream
you
like
see
that.
that deck where you're like, man, I wish I got those draws.
Right.
When I see them
When I
play
flip,
it.
I wish I flipped like that.
Yeah, I feel it. I was like, when I played Knights, I was like, no, that doesn't happen to
Because
me,
you don't
dude.
believe in the Knights.
You're right. I
You
don't. I threw
believe
my
in the Knights.
I threw my Heart of Light for Heart of Darkness. I need my chug. I need to be carried
You're
by
still
Siren
coming down to
Yuna.
deal with that Laswell.
Okay, so yeah, being able to get the clear
Oh,
into
okay.
Graha Y'shtola, dumping his hand, but still a decent clear. I'm not sure what is in Jeff's hand. Let's see. What the silence
Use that door. Go through that door.
He's got some hotel back storage here, so excuse the intrusion. But yeah, so Jeff looking on what to play. 3 cards in hand, 1 backup. A card off a card off Ramza if he had it, but let's see. I can't really see what's in his hand. I don't know if Cat can.
I don't have the Knight's psychic ability right now.
Yeah, where's the Knight ESP for you, dude? You gotta feel what's in his hand.
Channeling into Jeff's mind.
Can't you feel the energy from between the wall here? You're like, yes, the
Just
last
got
one.
Ramsey
Yeah.
coming in. I can feel it.
Okay, here we go. Just dropping the Leo, playing. Okay, so pitching Merlewib and tapping Lena for the Leo. Let's just get some filters, get a body. Nothing wrong with that. I saw Beatrix
Is
as
he
one
trying
of
to
the
set it
cards
for
in
a
hand.
Clive Ifrit turn next? Or
Could be.
oh, no, let's see if he doesn't pitch him.
I saw Beatrix in hand. He's plotting right now. Obviously, not really any pressure to play Knights like as advancing
Yeah.
as much
I
because
think he has-
Laswell's
He
gone.
has time to set up.
I would say he
like,
has time. I say he has time, but like a top deck, Y'shtola specials not immediate. Yes, right? Because it's 3 and S for Y'shtola special.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So potentially could top deck it right now. I'm not saying that.
yeah, but having cards in hand to rebuild is probably better.
Oh yeah, because for all we know,
yeah.
he could be sitting on a Corilla. So
Because,
if they go
yeah.
like Y'shtola special, he goes okay. Let's just.
Yeah, because
Corilla again.
Scions like to respond. Like, when you don't have really targets.
Okay, so
Scions
Cory
don't
just
like
choosing
come out.
to take it slow, drop a Lena. More of just a backup in Cory's sake, potentially a raise trigger, because I don't think Jeff has. Oh, besides Garland.
Was Laswell gone?
Actually, no. I think Jeff plays Kuchulain as well, right? Or does he not?
No.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, he plays Lena though. If he plays
Yeah.
Lena himself, so it's just
Lena.
Lena and Garland. So not too many experts on.
Does he even run Amma? I
Jeff's
don't think he
vibes.
runs.
No, he does. He does.
Oh,
run
yeah,
Amma.
Amma's
Yeah,
in
no,
here.
there's no way. I saw Jeff have Ammas. There's no, and also like, and I was like, the day the Knights players stop playing Ammas when the decks gets really crazy.
Jeff's the only man who can have the aura.
Jeff has the
Tensai
aura.
Exodia win.
I was about to say, Jeff, last time I played against him, he's been a chaos boy. So obviously, if I can think of one player that was heartbroken by the bans, I think he would definitely be up there. So right now, using just a different aggro strategy. Looks like right here, counting a lot of cards in hand, I feel like that's either Clive or Ramza numbers. If you're,
I don't know if he has a
Those many.
CP for Clive. I think he might only have one other fire card besides Clive.
you could be right. I don't think Ramza for Laswell seems a little underwhelming, just because you hit the Y'shtola, but then your follow-up's low. Obviously, you have the Lena, so you're not like feeling too bad about your opponent's burst. So it looks like.
Oh, he's got a Ramza.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Ramza, Beatrix. How many Beatrix is he playing?
I'd assume 3. 2 only.
2. Yeah, I only played 2 or 1 because of the LB.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
The reduction almost never happens. It's just as much as you think it would.
It's just a gorilla target body.
Yeah.
I do like the pump that happens though.
The pump is nice, but I like the LB,
LB
one.
is better.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
when
So
in
here we
need,
go.
you
Dump,
LB.
so chooses to dump the Clive. I'm not sure what he kept. I think he kept a
I
Beatrix.
think he
Brings back
targeted
Gawain. Checks out. Says,
Gawain.
"What's he gonna get here?" I wonder. He might have kept that ICP and gets Laswa. Okay, so it gets Agrius
Agrius.
and Roms. Okay. I
Maybe
wonder.
play the Agrius next turn with the Lena.
True.
But I don't know if you want the Yoshola to be replayed, but I guess maybe he's waiting for some other
How many
3 drop.
cards are in? If Cory has one hand and you say, okay, I'm gonna do it now, you could
Or he's gonna Beatrix LB to have 4 knights online.
and then yeah, do the
Yeah.
Rom's ability. That's what I was
But
thinking.
I
as
wouldn't
well.
let the Yoshola stay up.
Oh, it's bouncing.
I see. So he's saying that he's choosing Y'shtola but holding priority. He's just gonna Rom's a
Yeah.
special to deal the damage.
It's definitely the move.
Ooh, EX burst.
Oh,
big EX burst.
Up to
Safe
70.
play is just to bounce Leo, get something
Yeah.
back. The problem is, what do you get back?
Is
'Cause
there
it's
a water
only
target? It's only water
forward. So he plays mostly lightning.
It'd have to probably be that lightning.
It's just the lightning. I think
But I
there's
don't
no
think
other
she's
target.
in there right now.
Yeah, so it might not be as impactful of a burst.
Oh, there's Alpha now?
Oh yeah,
Wait, I don't see the Alpha now on here.
it does. It's a one of. I see it.
Oh,
So yeah, one of Alphino and the multi-element lightning as the targets. So hey, CP is still CP. Gets rid of the Leo. Not like the craziest EX burst, but
oh,
not,
did
nothing
Jeff
bad.
draw off of that? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
So yeah, I feel like Jeff's kind of fine with that interaction. While you do lose Leo, like you get rid of the actual threat to your board. Now here finally comes the Beatrix drop.
Very solid. Oh yeah, he was able to play that because of
Well, because he had the
he drew off of the Lena.
Yeah.
That's so super nice.
seems fine. Basically saying like, hey, I have 5 bodies next turn. I'm gonna try to kill
Yeah.
you. Nothing wrong with him to keep advancing it. Any more EX bursts on Cory's side, Jeff can draw from that. So passing the turnover, 4 in hand for Cory. Has at least some backups to work with. So he can either try and build a board with some Scions and get some reductions going. Obviously, like Alice, Grahatia, Y'shtola would be his best line. Maybe I'll remove Ramza, just because I think at least
get
1 or
that
2
tap,
got
yeah.
pitched. You could argue removing Beatrix as well. The problem is, I think Ramza's effect is more scary than Beatrix.
Mm-hmm.
So here we're gonna go for a Lunafreya activation, getting rid of Graph, and I
Is
think
he
the other
out
Cloud.
of LBs now?
No, he's
Oh, he has
only
one
done.
more, but it's a cost 1. It would
Yeah,
have
he's
to
got
be
a cost
Leo.
1 left, so it's probably gonna be a Leo.
I think this is only cost 1 left. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you removed Graph.
yeah,
so.
Graph is a 3, I believe. 2 or 3?
It's a limit 3.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, bring
It's
up
a
Graph.
1. It's got to be a 1.
No.
It's a
Oh.
1.
Is it? I
Yeah,
thought
because
it
you have to remove your own forward. That's the whole gimmick.
I thought the whole gimmick was he was a big boy.
No.
That's the whole downside is he's a big boy that you have to remove a thing for.
Oh.
So right now,
But he's 2. We were both wrong.
Okay.
Me in the middle here.
Man, yeah, that card feels terrible as a limit break too. Jeez. Oh,
Yeah, but he's
see, I'm not a fan.
that's
I'm not a fan. I'm not a
nine
Graph
bucks.
fan.
9K that can shoot.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I don't like the effect, but for your limit break economy, using a 2 for your
Yeah.
game plan it feels expensive.
See, this is what I'm telling you. He should have Gilgamesh in his LB.
Oh yeah, I did get a clarification. Bo used to have win targets and just never cut the Emperor.
Oh,
He's like, yeah, I don't need it. So it's like,
Yeah.
if you feel like you don't need the limit break
Yeah.
slot, kind of a flex. I support the vision,
Just
but
like Kevin Flexen last year with
Yeah.
no LB, and he still made a top cut in Kansas.
Yeah, that was wild. That was when they first came out. No
Yeah.
one knew what the heck LB was. I'm like, I gotta write this down. That's like an extra thing.
so it looks like we're getting the
You got it.
What do you
The
get?
Tataru?
no. So Luna Freya
And
chose Urianger.
yeah,
Now we're
Urianger-
resolving
Urianger
Urianger to get
comes top.
Tataru.
Gotcha.
So I was like,
Definitely getting some card advantage there.
Yeah, but is card advantage really what you want to see in
It's
this
backups.
matchup? Yeah, so I was like, backups are backups as well. Tataru is already on the field. You can't play Tataru, so that's
Yeah,
just
but
a
you
break
can
in
play the
hand.
Orange,
You
yeah.
can play the Ryanje,
By pitching the Tataru.
but and he's just passing. He's like, I probably have.
Tataru can start drawing you cards.
He can, but the problem is like if there's another turn, right? I think.
Oh, yeah,
I think
true.
Cory's logic is like, hey, I think if I
Then you Leo right now
if
with
I
that.
lolly daddle,
with
then
the
I
backups.
die. I think the problem is like Leo's not great because here I think you
But it's
go
a
like.
body to block, but I guess Beatrix is gonna kill whatever.
What I would do is if you play Leo and then I was Jeff, I would just go swing Corilla and then before blocks I would just like use Rom's effect to nuke.
True.
Actually no, I would
No,
go.
you just swing. You just
I would
swing
swing.
base.
Well, I would swing.
Yeah, so
You
many-
see Beatrix break Cloud, and then you just like swing
Run
your
them
big
over.
bodies.
Yeah.
Well, the problem. Well, you want to. I think removing the body and dealing the damage is say. Okay, so he's Kuchulaning the Beatrix. Well, because my logic is that the Agrius and the Gawain can just get blocked. So at
Yeah.
a certain point, you might just want to use the Rom's effect.
True.
Because
yeah.
those two
you
two
still
attacks
get
aren't
more
going to go
damage,
in.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah. So it's like because obviously he Kuchulained the Beatrix. Here, I still think you go like swing with one of the 9Ks and
Doesn't
see.
have enough to play Victoria.
I think the
He's
risk
getting cards in
obviously
hand.
is like, let's say if the next card is
Is it
specifically
EX?
Odin, like
Yeah.
something that gets rid of Ramza, you're in a worse
Well, you still
position.
draw. It's not the worst.
You
I
still
guess-
draw, but you're not getting like I see. Okay,
If
I
you
think I see.
swing on the
I
stack-
believe that's Clive in hand. It's either Clive in hand
Okay.
or
That would be
Lilith.
amazing if you get a draw.
Yeah. So
It's not
the way I see it is like, okay, he's just choosing to go Leo. We have not gone to combat yet, or let me rephrase it. We probably went into combat, and then Cory activated Kuchulain, which puts him back into main phase 1,
yeah.
and then chose to Leo here. See if maybe the draw changes anything for Jeff. So yeah, here I think you just... Okay, passing. So here he's going to say, yeah, do whatever. I'm not going to risk an EX burst. Once I know truly what you have in mind, then I'm going to respond right
Drew, though, to
Ramsing.
see if it would be.
And now the nice part is you can Ramza the Cloud and not feel. You can Ramza both of these and not feel bad. He's spent on at least LB2s, so he can only play a Leo for his limit break. So he can feel comfortable at removing these. Doesn't have to respect the second Cloud anymore. He can just kind of do his thing.
He just needs to drop Ishtola board wipe and just not worry about it.
So let's see what Cory's looking at. Looking at his break zone, seeing if there's some recursion options. Cory playing a lot of like recursion plays, such as like, Alpha Nodes, or not Alpha Node, Alice and other options like Rays. So let's see, just looking at the plays. I'm just kind of spreading out some stuff. I think he's looking to see if he can try to... I assume the one you want to clear is Ramza, or you assume that your opponent's going to activate Ramza. The thing that's also scary is that Jeff is holding up Amma numbers in hand. So Jeff obviously does play it. I don't think I saw the Amaterasu.
I didn't think we see it. I didn't think we seen it last
Yeah.
game or this game.
Oh,
yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. I was like, he definitely plays it, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
if he has it in hand. But as for Cory, it can definitely be stressful if you feel like you have the right play, but then you lose to Amma. At this point, though, if your opponent has Amma, you're losing. You just play. If you have Amma, you have Amma. So here we go. Dropping Alice. Let's see how he chooses to pay for it. Okay. Tapping and pitching the Tataru that he drew off the Urianger. Target is going to be Grahatia. Checks out, and he still has the one in hand to pay, or he has plenty in hand to pay 3 for to cheat out Y'shtola. Okay.
Does he have another Y'shtola in hand though? Because I feel like you kind of want to see if he can rush that Y'shtola
That
board
would be
wipe.
crazy if
'Cause
he
you can
can.
give
So he
for
paid 3.
haste.
He has 3 cards in hand. So I think actually, if he has specifically
If
2
he had a
lightning cards in
and a
Y'shtola.
you just pitch those 2 cards and you give her haste.
Well, no, he can get haste, but I was like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure how many.
Y'shtola costs 2.
It's 2 and an S.
2 and an S, I'm pretty sure.
I was like, that's not. You want to pull up the?
The 16?
Yeah. It was 16. Oh yeah, you're right. It's only 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So you just
So he only needs
the
one
Alice
lightning card and
and
Y'shtola.
boom.
So potentially, how many Y'shtolas? He's playing one other. He's playing one of the multi. So he has.
And he's a wind Y'shtola he's looking at.
Oh, he.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay,
Say a
so
lot of Yoshitola.
wait, no, he doesn't play. Oh, I see. He doesn't play the multi-element. He plays.
No, he does have the multi.
Oh,
That's
okay,
game
okay.
is one.
Oh, yeah. No, he has 6 copies of Y'shtola. He just plays
He
3 of
split
the
it,
lightning,
yeah.
2 of the multi-element, 1 wins.
Opens the multi.
The multi-elements is
19.
19. Or, yeah, 19. Yeah. Last year's one of the promos. Buy my playset, guys, please. I can't post on Facebook Marketplace all the time, guys.
Excuse me.
Rounds of time.
Oh, so he's playing that Yoshitola. Is he gonna take the point of damage? You could just
On the
chump.
stack, you can Ramza.
You could block with Agri.
I think what he's going to do is, in response, shoot the Y'shtola, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets nothing from it.
I'd probably want to block with the Yoshitola and then. Oh no, you'd have to take the point anyway. Wait, did he take the point from Yoshitola yet though, or was he
It's
not?
in
that's on
response to
stack.
the auto. So
now
he's
it's-
choosing to do it, and then it goes
Exactly.
pending.
Gotcha.
So
Still
basically,
takes another point, no?
no, he just takes the
Yeah, he
one.
takes another.
Oh, he does
Yeah, he's
take.
supposed to take 2 points.
No, I think it's a May. I think the
Yeah, it's a
logic
May.
is a May, right?
But if you choose to do it, that's when you have a
When do you
response.
respond?
Because otherwise, there's nothing to respond to, right? I don't know. You want to clarify with the judge?
Okay.
Just think of it. So
Yeah.
from my interpretation is that the auto goes on the stack, and then when that auto resolves, like there's 2 autos. One that you take the damage, and then the second auto.
But you get to choose if you to activate the auto, and I feel like if I don't know if choosing creates a stack or if you choose yes, it creates the stack.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't have to choose until.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Okay, so and then Cory just dropping a Thancred to pop the Ramza, so no more damaging effects here.
And Cory's
lot.
on 3.
Yeah, Cory's now been on 3, hit on 3 damage, hit the lightning. So nope. So let's see. Jeff has a big board. He does have a Beatrix online, and I believe he has. I'm pretty sure he has Clive in hand from what I saw. So
Yeah, so hopefully he has
I
a
feel like he's
CD
just
for
been trying to
Clive
fit.
Ifrit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I think
Clive's
he's just been
Ifrit
waiting
here.
for that other fire card.
Obviously, and also the interesting part is hopefully drawing Lastwell would be sick for Jeff because then he can kind of leave that Thancred locked down and not really worry about it because obviously Thancred dying could either bring back one of the Y'shtolas. So, he's awkward here. So yeah, we're just getting some counts. It looks like he's swinging with Gorilla because he feels like it's pretty free. Obviously can't block it. Or at least would have to chump. So we'll see if Cory's feeling like taking the damage. If he's feeling his luck with hitting a burst, what burst would Cory want? Probably. Okay, it looks like he's okay. So he's choosing to block and proc the Thancred himself. Let's see which one he chooses. I believe it's gonna be one of the Y'shtolas.
Why not?
Well, yeah, that's what I would assume. Would be this one just gets a free removal or can kill
Yeah.
anything here. I think I
Probably
would
the
kill the
Beatrix.
Beatrix.
Yep.
Chooses to. I agree. So yeah. So now Jeff, not really losing too much while also forcing the interaction at least, and it looks like he has a Ramza. Ooh.
Ooh.
So, and I think he's keeping that Clive in hand. So it looks like he's
Yeah.
going to Ramza back Lastwell to lock down the Y'shtola here.
Yeah, and he did swing.
Oh,
with
gets
the
back.
knife.
Okay,
Oh,
chooses to get
Garland.
back Garland.
Just Garland's
Garland's going to
grabbing.
get back
Laswell.
Lastwell. Oh, and he kept a.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so it was a Lilith, not a Clive. But so yeah, he had the ICP to play the Lastwell. Now
It's
he's
a
going to
Fissilist,
get. Or
yeah.
sorry, yeah, it wasn't a Clive. It was a Fissilist. Sorry. So now he gets 2 triggers. So he's going to choose Garland to shoot Alice, and then Lastwell will presumably freeze. They'll freeze Y'shtola.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she can't do her ability.
Yes. So,
And then
and kind of how Y'shtola's always been on this stream, dulled and frozen. Yeah, passes the turnover, and now while not having the Beatrix, does have a Ram's activation. So this is feeling pretty Jover
Yeah,
for
Y'shtola's
Cory.
down.
Yeah, Y'shtola not being Y'shtola's technically dull, but not like not.
Frozen.
Yeah, not frozen, but I would assume that Jeff can kind of kill once he gets back to his turn. Let's see how Cory plays it.
Do Scions have a way to activate?
No.
No.
They have ways to give haste and first strike. I know that. Okay, so drew the Alice here. What's the target? Only Alpha now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it
is
can't be
Alpha
a
there?
it can't be a
Because
Stola.
Estinian and Thancred are too expensive because they're 4
Yeah,
costs. So
and
your
you can't
Stola's
pick-
already on the field. Oh, it's just trying to draw the card off of.
I see. Okay, so he's
off
pretty
Alce.
like. Or I think he's playing it, and then in response, he's
On the-
drawing the
yeah, on the
card.
stack,
yeah, so he
yeah.
did have no, because he got the Alpha Nod back earlier off the
Alpha
X
gives
first.
her a dull ability, so he
It
gets to dull
does,
something.
but I don't think that's
I don't know if that matters
too
at this point.
too relevant.
Imagine if both players had Yuna on the field.
I mean, that's true.
Like that board. Yuna, imagine that.
So yeah, in response here,
So they're
looks
getting
like we're
dulled.
going to shoot something. I would probably shoot.
Maybe
Weird
the
it sounds
cloud?
the Alpha no, because then it gets him off. Well, it depends. Are you thinking, okay, is Cory gonna get another turn, or am I just trying to go for game? Because if I'm trying to go for game, I'm getting rid of the cloud. If I'm thinking Cory could live another turn, I'm trying to get rid of the Scion so he doesn't draw.
But
off,
even with
Tataru.
Alpha no not there, you just need 4 for Tataru, and it just.
Oh yeah, I
can't
forgot. Well, oh, yeah, but isn't it? Oh, does she
It is-
include herself?
Yeah, she includes herself.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so then so here it looks like we're getting rid of
the Stola.
yeah, the X-Burst
We
for
got
Elena.
another X-Burst.
Hey,
Are we gonna make it to
18.
20?
Let's get it to 20 by the.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the problem is depending on how top 4 goes. If Ray wins, it's gonna be no X-Burst. Yeah.
Exactly.
You got the Garland.
The one of
Garland.
and Ray's and the 3. Like I was gonna say, at least Jeff might trigger some. Ray
Yeah,
won't.
Elena, Garland.
Damage.
Okay, so yeah, passing it over. Yeah, they're at 4. He's at 4 damage here. So at this point, you can drop a Beatrix out of Limit Break, Dull Freeze one of these, and just start swinging. Obviously, there's a lot of blockers, but if you play Beatrix, that would KO the Alphano or the Alice, right? Or also, how big is the Alphano? A 6K or
What
a 5K?
did what did Ramza get dulled for? Oh, he's swinging.
Yeah, he's just
Going in.
attacking. Yeah.
He's going in.
Is that damage 5?
Yes.
Yeah, damage 5 is a Graha.
So, yeah, I was like, at this point, Jeff is feeling pretty comfortable. He
Yeah.
can just poke. I mean, he knows that he's not dying on the crackback. The only thing that really worries him probably is like the Ashila S abilities. But okay, and it looks like he's setting up an activation, or is he just passing and forcing a discard?
Yeah, probably passing for
Yeah.
some discard.
Yeah, he can play the slow game at this
Yeah,
point. Long
because at
game.
this point he's gonna win in 2 turns, right?
Right.
Because he's gonna go, okay, pass. Do you do
Crack,
anything?
crack.
Yeah, he's just gonna activate
Ram's
Rom's
twice.
ability twice in 2 turns. So he's in a pretty comfortable spot. You could also argue like, hey, maybe if Jeff has like Amma here or something crazy, like some interaction. No need to pressure it.
Those could be those 3 cards.
Yeah.
Or the bug.
Okay, here comes the water lightning. So because
To
How many?
RG something.
actually that was like
Yeah, count.
6.
Did he discard off of the Ramza?
4, 5, 6, 1, 2,
Because
3,
Ramza's
4.
swing.
Wait, they're equal
he
number
did.
4s, right? Or am I
Because he pitched a
tripping?
card for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're both
I
at
was like, am I
6.
tripping or are they both at
1, 2,
6?
3, 4.
It might just be for the body.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it
the
looks like
S
he's gonna
ability.
S ability on the stack, but then just say like I'm dead
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
So basically, yeah. So
Looks like Jeff got it then.
yeah,
Congrats,
basically
Jeff.
showing that he could remove a forward, but and he also had double Alma in hand. So
And yeah.
yeah, it was
Would
pretty
you like to update our bracket?
giving a
Let's
rock ass
go.
symbol, rocking out for the gamers that are
Yeah.
supporting him back home. So yeah,
Definitely could be a double night
Yeah.
finals.
Let me just go.
Yeah.
obviously Warriors is kind of well as we saw with Hunter Nance playing against Jean. Anything Warriors or stuff that can play Axstar seem to do pretty okay into Knights. So we'll see how that matchup spread goes. As soon as we get an answer on that, we will let you guys know. So yeah, it'll be Knights versus either Firewater Warriors or a kind of Knights with a little more Warrior splash.
Yeah.
So
The early season aggro game exactly.
it.
Ray
They
got
got
it.
it. Oh my god.
Okay, so NorCal continuing going the distance. And then So it'll be a Knight's Mirror. I assume we'll get that started
Yeah.
pretty quickly.
We'll see if the few differences Ray has from standard knights will go the distance. Or
Yeah.
classic knights will take the cake.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
All right, we'll be
built
back
this
in
for
a
the mirror.
few minutes.
I built this for the mirror.
right, gamers, we are
We're
back.
here with the night's finale.
2 long days of FFTCG comes down to this. What used to be 78 now is 2.
Woo!
Representing the
It's not going up.
Yeah, the expert's
Yeah.
probably not making it to 20.
representing NorCal is our own Ray Grengs. Shout out Ray,
Locals here.
local player, and then representing the Seattle area we have Jeff Curran. So Jeff Curran traveled with a group of Seattle people. Shout outs Ray Chow, Ryan Chen, and the others who came from that region.
Yep.
So yeah, both these players right now are playing for not only that super sweet trophy, the super sweet foil set, but a Worlds invite, the sweetest reward of them all. So being the first NA Worlds player definitely feels like a good accomplishment for either of these players. Both of them definitely feels like they want to return to Worlds and compete at the highest level. So
Yeah.
let's see.
We'll see if the few changes Ray has is the difference.
Yeah. If I'm reading what...
Hope rides alone.
Oh, I thought it said Hope dies alone. I was like...
I think it rides.
Okay. But either way, good message on Jeff's sleeves for the finals here.
There can only be one.
You gotta believe. Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself to win, and also when the hope gets snuffed out, it's just you at the end.
So
You have a
Yuna started out
chance.
as the card of the weekend, and it's going to end up as Laswell.
Yeah.
Laswell.
Laswell.
Yeah, the Knight's #1 propaganda yapper to my right over here.
I'm here to be biased.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I was about to say, yes. I'll have to be the one to keep it neutral.
Keep the reason.
Yeah, dude. I was like, I'll be the PNW stan. Yeah, dude. The PNW is not that bad, guys. It only rains 80% of the time. Okay.
I love the rain though.
No, actually, I enjoy the PNW.
Just
The
fly
city of
and get out
Portland,
of
though, I could live my life not going back. But shout out all the people in the Epic Gaming area, though. Super cool crowd. So right now we're just doing the customary list reviewing. Ray's deck list of Hope and Despair has succeeded. It's gotten him to the finals. Putting it in Sideways is the meta, guys.
That's the tech.
Yeah, that's the tech. You heard it here first. So yeah, notable things. Ray's kind of on that Warriors package, having a little bit more Warriors. Both of them are on Clive. Jeff is on Lena, but Ray literally only has one EX burst in his deck. So if that actually comes up, that would be very funny, but I doubt it. So Axtar's the EX burst?
No, Axtar is the card of the game.
Oh yeah.
I think
yeah.
Axtar's the difference.
I do
Okay.
think Axtar helps.
could make the
as
difference.
shown with Hunter versus Jean, Axtar definitely puts in work against Knights, so I definitely don't disagree.
I don't know if I can watch this match. I'm stressing.
So Ray does get to choose.
You want to switch it?
I know. I'm like, Kevin, you hop in.
I know Ray's deck inside
Yeah.
I know. I do
Awesome.
too, but I'm like, oh.
So Ray does get to choose because he's seated higher. We do get the list back from our awesome
The
head
beautiful
judge Jared.
two-page deck.
The deck list
Yes.
of Hope of Despair, guys. If
like
he
a job
wins,
resume.
this is what got him there. The landscape deck list, nothing else. Not his play, not his deck building. It was the landscape deck list, guys.
So I don't think time's going to be an issue for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
untimed finals. Good. Thankfully for us, probably not going to be an issue. Definitely going to finish this under 70 minutes, unless we're going to have some real think tank gamers. I hope not.
I think they know
I'm
what
trying to
they're
get out of
doing.
here at a reasonable time. These
I-
gamers know what they're doing.
We gotta go
They
celebrate
know their
our
effects.
Easter, you know?
Yeah, I was about to say we got to spend time with our families.
Easter.
Yeah, Warriors games.
Oh, yeah.
All right, the handshake is starting us off. Let's see. I see an Amma, a Physalis, a Garland. The
Porum?
Porum. I do forget that Jeff does play that. A pretty cool card to lock down.
Oh, did he just draw a
I
Laswell?
do see a Laswell, so
Don't play Laswell turn 1 though. That's not the sauce.
allegedly.
Freeze yourself, Laswell.
Allegedly.
Ray does play one Yuna.
He does. So, if for all the Unicopers, if Ray wins, you can say a Unideck won the event. I do think that for a first draft, though, and for Yuna's first event, I do think it's quite impressive. However, we already saw some of the top players choosing to respect Yuna. I don't know if Sam Prime played against the Yuna deck, but the Armstrong is definitely a card for Yuna that he played. So, shout out Sam for respecting the deck. I don't know if he got rewarded for it, but nonetheless, I still think that's a cool addition. Looks like we're starting with Merlwood to get Gawain or Karilla?
pitching Mog?
Probably Karilla. Yeah, pitching Mog.
'Cause there's not much
That's what he has in his
searching.
hands.
Yeah.
There's Gawain, but
If he has Gawain in his hand, then he doesn't.
Depending, I mean, Jeff could have some, like, search only hand and it could be godly, but it looks interesting.
pitching the Lazo.
No, you
and the
can't.
Oh,
Well,
no.
you can't. Yeah, I was about to say. You have to pitch the a
The
water
Mog,
card,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's gonna be good.
I know. I'm like, I can't watch. I'm so stressed.
Gotta
Grabbing that
believe.
curl. I know. I gotta believe. Ah.
So, yeah, search Karilla pass. Let's see how Jeff starts off. We do know that Jeff has an Amma in hand, so you could choose to stop the Karilla if he needs to. Shuffle up the
Surprised he
deck.
didn't warp around him.
I know it's usually a classic Ray move.
He may not have the fire. He may choose not
He
to.
had the
do
Neath.
it. Did he have a
Does he
Ramza?
Ramza?
I don't
Maybe
know.
he doesn't
I
have
didn't see
Ramza.
it, so could be.
So usually the line is you search out the Gawain, play the Gawain, and then you warp the Ramza off that.
That checks out. Choosing not to do that feels
gonna
like he
slow
has a
play it this
better
time.
start.
Yeah, maybe he has a line that. we
Also, the
aren't
problem
thinking
is, right,
about.
like, let's say he plays the Gawain and then Jeff just rips the Amma. You just get
Yeah, exactly.
nuked, right? So,
It is true. If he has a
yeah,
Amma,
so I think Ray
He
might be
does have the
respecting the
Amma.
Amma.
you might want
'cause
to respect that.
I think Ray's logic is, hey, if I pray the Karilla, if something's getting Amma'd, I'd rather it be the Karilla,
Yeah,
because
you
I at
don't
least
want to
keep
have
the
your
body.
Gawain Amma,
Yeah,
that's a-
and then you have the backup to tap for the Corella.
Yeah, so
Pitching Lilith and Porum.
to get back Lilith, plays it immediately pitching Amma.
Okay, so Amma, I think, is off the table unless he has another one in hand.
Well, he's just saying, okay.
He says we're punching.
He's
face.
saying, yeah.
Oh, he gets to draw the two cards of a Clive, which is
Yeah.
kind of saucy.
Clive, so kind of reminds me of the old Opus 4 Poo Poo, and with the effect that it just says discard your hand. It is not a cost. So if you have 0 cards in hand, you just immediately draw 2 cards. So I like it. Just Jeff choosing to pressure. He also has the option to prime later,
If it's
and yeah, just beating face. He's representing the crystal. I don't know if the crystal does anything in the matchup.
No, I don't think there's a crystal. It's just there to keep.
Yeah, it's just a
Does
body.
Ray have a Clive in hand or no?
I think he does.
I see
maybe?
some fire cards.
I think it's the second to last card.
If you prime a Dull Frozen card, does that come in?
Does it activate? I don't know.
Like if Clive is Dull Frozen, I don't know.
That's a Jared question.
Yeah, that's a
for
Jared
sure.
question.
Yeah, so
I could see it going either way.
Yeah, I don't know.
that looks like a Clive or Karilla or Clive to me. There's
I
the
would-
Clive.
I would
Okay.
do Clive.
Clive
And
responds.
you can't get Ahmad, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Clive and shout out that championship deck that's coming out, so I can
Yeah,
get my
that's
play
fun,
set. Saves
yeah.
me money. Woo! We
Can you
all
get
we
the
all
Warrior
love saving
Lights?
money. I did. Funny enough, when the Warrior of Light first came out, I was like, "Oh, this is a cool card for Mono Fire." I don't know if people are gonna play it though, so I bought specifically 2 foil and not the third one. So that's always kind of bit me in the
Is that
butt.
haunting you?
A little bit. So now I have the. I mean, obviously when Legacy came out, I got my 3rd copy. But yeah, they're
It's a
not
different
matching.
foiling.
So
I know it's
yeah,
gonna
they're
drive
not
you
matching,
crazy.
and I feel.
Someone in the
Well, it's just
comments-
not. I just have it in non-foil.
Yeah.
I don't even have it.
Yeah.
If I had a foil, I would go crazy. You're right.
They're saying in the comments that it comes in Dull Frozen, whatever status.
It is
it
Dull
Okay.
Frozen?
Shout out chat for the answer.
Thanks, chat.
Here, yeah, I think like you just go prime and then nuke.
You nuke 2.
Yeah, nuke. Oh, the problem is here is that yeah, no, you can prime.
Was he
and
gonna play
then-
the Corilla? I don't know.
Well, oh yeah, Bomb is not on the table as of right now.
Oh, he is priming.
Yeah, of course. You
Yeah.
prime, you shoot the Clive, and then you kill another on the attack. So
Yeah.
it's 2
Yeah.
for 1.
Checks out. Yep. Yeah, obviously 2 cards in hand, so no Amma. Ray feeling pretty solid. Can remove a forward regardless, because either Jeff is going to block with... Presumably going to block with the Lilith on swing, just so the Garland doesn't get removed.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ray also is keeping cards in hand, plus has a backup. Yep.
Block without Lilith.
Block with Lilith. Keeps the crystal. I genuinely don't think there's an use for that. Shout out
No.
having your own special card
Let's use
to
the-
keep your crystal
The
counters, right?
Agrius? Is that the Agrius that?
That's the
What? No, that's
no,
the one
bounce
cost.
one, yeah. So
yeah,
I was
I have
like,
no idea.
nah, it's just to
It's
have
just
the
to be
body.
there.
I think it's a fire 2-drop.
Gorilla coming.
Corilla choosing to ping for 5k, so if he hits any knight, which he does, I think he might choose. Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Lastwell, Charlotte, and that gives another
Jeff
Garland
does
trigger.
has the lucky
Pulling it
flips.
off.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Hey,
see.
put Lazo back on.
Puts in.
Oh,
yeah,
not the
now
Clive.
discard hits a Clive and also forces a discard off Laswell. Really strong. Really strong play by Jeff on that turn.
Oh, that is rough.
Yeah. I was about to say, guys, if you can flip like Jeff, pick up Knights. man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys will be great.
His luck
Get
stat
your
is
Nats
insane.
invite like that. I am not one of those players, man. Holy.
Just flip better.
Yeah,
Same.
just
Yeah.
flip better. When you guys lose, that's the answer. Why didn't you just flip Charlotte Lastwell, guys?
Yeah, why
Have
don't you
you
just draw the
considered
right
that?
card?
Wow.
Okay, that is great. That's so funny. Okay, so Ray's sitting at 3 in hand right now, I believe.
so.
Yeah, and no backup to use, so.
He still has a.
Is that a
opening for-
Clive? No, going
All
into.
the Axe Stars going down.
Yeah.
Axar's got to come in at some
Rough.
point.
Well, he just pitched
Well, he
Axe
pitched
Star.
it,
Does
so
he
he's got a
have-
Victoria to get rid of Charlotte.
Does he have a second Axe Star? He has 2 Axe Stars, so it's potential.
It's not completely out of it. Obviously, Ray on the
But you're going to get the discards.
back end
Ah.
here. Obviously, well, so seeing what's in hand.
I think you
could-
just LB the Knight to freeze the
Yeah,
the
you go LB
blocker.
Beatrix, you freeze down Victoria and start swinging. Nothing wrong with that. You get rid of Ray's.
Oh, yeah. He
Yeah,
has the water to do
No,
it.
yeah, it's Merlib Steiner. So you get rid of your hand, play Beatrix, still freeze Victoria, swing in, discard off Lastwell, and that should probably be game.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just.
Actually,
Don't
or you
freeze the
could.
backup?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
think
freeze the
that's better.
backup, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks here like he's just gonna
Swing in.
wait. Yeah. So yeah, that seems fine. You deal the damage, and then you just instead hit Merlwib, and then
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can leave the Victoria up. Yep. Okay.
Seems like who wins this is who plays Laswell first.
Yeah, Lastwell definitely being the dictator as you deny the value. Also, neither of them got the Ramza. Yep, hits the backup here.
Yeah,
Pass Lastwell
exactly.
trigger. Oh, Lastwell trigger?
It stops.
He needs to discard.
It
Yeah,
stops the.
I would,
Tyvus plays.
Go tell them to
Grab them to
discard.
stop it, that they
Yeah.
have to
Okay,
discard.
hold on.
Because that, I don't know if they still remember what card was in the,
Yeah, because Garland swing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're saying that
Yeah.
he has the Ramza in hand. Either way, he couldn't play it. So yeah. Yep, game 2. Okay. So yeah, obviously
So
with
Jeff got that.
4 CP, Ray couldn't do much.
Yeah, so Jeff, just put a 1 next to Jeff. You don't have to put game 2.
Yeah.
Player 2. Jeff, is that 1?
Yeah, so Jeff taking game 1. There was a back and forth in the beginning, but
Yeah,
Jeff
that
getting that
explosive
really,
Laswell,
really
yeah,
great
Corilla.
Corilla flip just
That's
really
who you
turned the
always want
game
to
around.
see, the Charlotte Laswell.
Yeah, so when people talk about those Knights flips, this is what they mean. What are they
Yeah.
saying?
Did Ray discard?
He discarded the game. He did.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like,
Chat's fun.
yeah. People kind of realizing, well, he missed the trigger, but the game state was pretty over. Even with 6 CP, that doesn't really change
Appreciate everyone
any plays.
tuning in.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone tuning in. How many
Yeah.
viewers do we got
We
right
got
now?
165.
Nice.
What up,
Good amount of viewers.
viewers?
Let us know where you guys are coming in watching from. Any EU watchers, JP watchers. What was it, South America watchers even? Shout outs. Anyone? Any Brazilians watching? Shout outs to the Brazilian FF community.
Okay.
I used to deck lists from them all the time on FF decks. Yes.
They still out there?
I don't know if they still are. That's why I was like, the one who I know is very obscure and in a very small community. Shout out Len Bowles. He's a Filipino. He's in the Philippines. And they do not have a scene out there, so shout out him. But he plays on Untap. He still play on Untap.
Hey.
Assuming Ray's gonna go first here. Picking up
Got
the
a
hand.
Corilla in this opening.
I see
Ramza
Corilla and
Corilla?
Mog 6 and Ramza and a Furion.
But
So
does Jeff have the Alma for that?
yeah, not sure what Jeff's got. He's just fanning out the hand. The blue looks good on the playmat, right?
It does.
Matching
I know
it.
when Jeff was fighting Cory, it was like the two blues really go with the
Yeah, I was
Titas.
like, Ray did not get the memo, dude. You gotta not use. You gotta. Funny enough, I'm surprised. That would be cool if they printed Titus sleeves
So we
this
got
competitive
some shout-outs
season.
from New York, Netherlands, New Zealand,
Hello.
Sweet. Okay,
and
cool.
Washington
Washington.
State.
Nice,
Woo!
nice.
People at home cheering for Jeff.
Exact. Yeah,
Yeah.
make sure for all the locals, you guys give the reps for Jeff.
And we're happy with West Coast.
Yeah, shout out to
Yes.
people. What was it? I think it's. Do you guys play at Zulus in for Washington? I believe.
Yeah, I think that's.
I think that's their loan. Zulus.
Cafe.
Yeah, shout out Zulus Cafe. So, pitching. Okay,
Warp is
so
at Ramza. He's doing
yeah.
his classic
All right,
line.
doing
Maybe
the
it'll do
classic
him
line.
well.
yeah, so grabbing what was it? Tibus pitching Corilla, if
That's
I'm
the
not
solid
mistaken.
opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then warps the. Nice. Okay, cool.
I
Good
don't
start
think
for
they have
Ray.
to worry about breakdown
Casual pulls the
removal
last
or
one.
anything.
No one's playing like Cloud or anything.
Yeah.
Laszlo coming down. Let's
Let's
see.
see.
Jeff with his luck. Oh, and it's there.
It is always there.
Boswell
Yep.
is Jeff's boy.
Chooses last well in the
I
two
just
draw.
don't need to move this picture at all.
Checks
Yeah.
out. Obviously, Charlotte would be better, but nothing wrong with that play at all.
Oh.
Interesting. Saying I don't even need the
Need a hit.
Ama. I'm just gonna punch you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
going
and
for
it's a
it.
gorilla.
And he's just filtering. He's oh
trying
my!
to
And he got
damage
last.
one
He got
Corilla.
last will Corilla off that draw. That is a great draw
That
for
is
Jeff. Assuming
wild.
if Ray has any follow up, yeah.
Because
I assume now he passes here and forces the discard. I doubt he would drop Beatrice now. No reason to.
Because by the time the Rams
He already
comes in, it
passed.
might be too
Oh, he did?
late.
Yeah.
Did Ray discard? Or Ray's probably thinking
No,
about it.
because Clive is not a knight.
Oh, da. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clive is a what is it? An icon or a primal?
He's a primal. Icon is Ifrit.
Ah, whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yes.
So when lighting primals OTK, that was not
Mad
even
respect to
primals.
Jeff's collective.
That was- we were calling it wrong the whole time.
What?
Holy.
Oh, it was fire or lightning.
No, no.
Water. Fire, water, OTK.
Real ones know about wind lighting primals OTK,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Getting rid of that
I guess it
wall.
should have been wind lighting icons OTK. My bad, guys.
Icon priming.
I thought icons were FF16.
Is he the
I
icon
don't
or
know.
the primal? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't.
Who's right, Meerkat? Let us know. Which one do you FF gamers know? The last one I played was Rebirth, and that ending had me in a blender. So
I never finished Rebirth.
I enjoyed the combat of Rebirth.
Okay.
Not a huge fan of remake though.
This is looking rough.
But yeah, so plays the Victoria to pop the last well. Seems fine, but we do know that Jeff is holding a last well in hand. He can draw another ice
Ew, is he
card.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
His two draws off Clive. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was Corilla Lastwell. So he drew Larsa Merlwib. So it's Larsa Merlwib, Corilla Lastwell. So he cannot play this last row right now.
He can draw a card with
he
a
could potentially.
Leo.
I was about to say he could pitch the two backups, go Leo. So
Jeff is job dominant. Oh my god.
I was about to say.
Jeff is having a hell of a game.
Yeah.
A tournament.
I feel like his lucks. He just
The
rolled
Clive
a
is,
nat 10 with those
that
luck
Clive
stats.
is big.
It's a big Clive.
Yeah, it's a big Clive.
Clive is the
Let
boy.
you know what that top left corner's feeling like. Okay, so it is Java Icon. I knew it. I was
He's
like,
dominant.
yeah, but you were saying primals.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
he primed.
yeah.
He primed.
They prime, but I was like, I'm
Icon.
pretty sure the job primals are for like Bismarck and
Oh, yeah.
Leviathan and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was
It's
like,
the
there's
mechanic.
Yeah.
no way we were
Yeah.
calling it the FF16 name in Opus 14 times. I was
No.
like, me and Nigel were not that forward thinking.
Arise and rise, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know. That, hey, Windlining Primals OTK is a Team Schmeathart brew, man. It's very spicy. Alrighty, let's see how Jeff navigates this one. Because obviously right now, even though Jeff had a pretty explosive start, he can prime into Ifrit and beat face. However, we do know that next turn
Ram's
it's going to
coming.
be Ramza Corilla. Yeah, so...
Now it just depends on Ray's luck
Wouldn't you
with
want
that
to
Curla
prime
flip.
at this point? And
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you
Prime
prime,
and
you get the
shoot the
damage in
Victoria.
regardless. Okay,
He's
Leo.
hunting for that Laswell.
I think that's what he's trying to do, is he's trying to, I think what's the... I mean, playing... Oh, the logic... Well, if you prime, then you don't have to worry about Clive's effect. Maybe the logic is he wants to dump his hand.
and
Then, like,
And
if
then
he...
swings
Okay,
with Clive,
if he
yeah.
plays Lasso, like, freezes it, swings a couple times, and then... Beatrix?
No, he's pitching that for Leo.
Oh, he's pitching that for Leo.
And what did he draw?
Draws.
The ice? Nope. Oh.
Obviously, pausing
happy
on the
with that.
draw.
Thinking about his next move.
Oh, you know what the problem was? He didn't have a fire card in hand or an ice card in
Yeah.
hand. He has only water and the one Laswell. So he was probably filtering for the fire
For
card.
either one.
And at this
probably.
point, he didn't. Ooh.
Oh. That's also good.
That's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad. The problem is obviously you know that like he doesn't have the
Last
fire
one's
card.
offline now.
It was a Beatrix was the draw. Rough.
So there's flip luck and there's draw
And he's
luck.
no cards in hand. Drawn those 2 cards off of.
I was about to
Clive.
say his flips were crazy, but unfortunately, if you can't see the
I think
fire
you have to block,
CP,
right? You have to block.
Well,
Yeah,
Victoria's
he-
a 10k now because he has no cards in hand. I don't know if you draw the cards after
oh,
on
yeah,
attack.
He's a 10K.
he is a 10k. I don't know if Jeff realized that. Then.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, yeah. I do not think Jeff's happy
think
about
Jeff-
that play. Here,
Well,
I mean, now you see. Yeah, Jeff's really thinking. Now Jeff has to think.
hard.
Does he?
He lost the last well too.
Yeah, Jeff's really in a rough spot now. Here you probably still swing because you damaged the Victoria. You might
Get
as well
rid
try
of
to
it,
force the
yeah.
trade.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, didn't activate the Kuja. So now lost the Clive and the cards out of his hand. So yeah, now Jeff's just using to poke in some more damage. I feel like
Probably
right.
block or no, take that and then.
I feel like
block.
you
Well, you
trade-
trade
Yeah.
because it's only Corilla that can swing, right?
But he would
So-
trade with Corilla. I guess you don't want to replay it.
Well, the logic here is that if you take
don't
the
wanna
damage, he
Corilla.
passes.
Is that Laswell damage too?
It is.
Oh no. Where's the
Well,
damage to?
I think also. Well, I think the logic is that Jeff wouldn't swing if you don't
Yeah.
block, so that then the trade wouldn't happen. So last
No.
one into Corilla. Ooh, what
That-
was the
oh wait,
flips?
it's a Gawain.
Okay,
That's
I was
good.
like, Gawain is
Okay,
a body,
Gawain, yeah.
so it's tough. It's not the best thing, but he'll take it for sure.
Yeah.
It gets you CP to do anything else you can draw
Yeah,
into.
it looks like he's gonna have 6 cards in hand.
Like you
off
could
of the
go into a
Gawain.
Tyvis play right now.
Well, because Jeff
would be
has
amazing.
no cards in hand.
He's at his mercy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can just kind of pivot. Well, he can just kind of pass and then next turn play Beatrix and then start nuking stuff, right?
What I would do, I would go Tyvis into Furion.
Does he have Tyvis in hand?
I don't know. So yeah, he's a huge hand though. Come on.
Yeah.
He has Tyvis, he's chilling, but it depends on what's in his hand. It looks like we're going Steiner Agrius.
Probably stuff to
I
pitch.
think the logic here is that you
It's-
play the Agrius, dump in a Beatrix, and then you can
He has
immediately.
3 cards right there. What are you doing?
Yeah,
He's
but-
deciding.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, he's
deciding?
like
Okay.
so. I think his logic is he could choose to play Agrius, you
He could
bounce Leo,
That's Leo, yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you dump your hand for Beatrix, and then
you
you
have the
immediately
Ramza the
you Ramza the
Kuja.
Kuja. Even if you freeze something, you still have 4 knights.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I think that's probably the
That's
line I
very
would go
safe,
for,
yeah.
assuming he has a water card in hand. He has like 3 or 4 in hand otherwise, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's sitting on a grip,
Exactly.
Thinking what's better to grab. Maybe he has the CP in hand for Agrius, so he can choose not to grab the Steiner and grab Garland
Yeah, and then
Agrius, but
bounce
just
the
keep the
Leo.
Garland in
Mhm.
hand. Yeah, just go for the same line.
Oh,
Interesting. Okay, so now he's probably choosing a line that goes
Or the fire
Garland.
CP for
Well, I'll say he
could play-
plays Garland and then he gets a cheap knight back, plays the cheap knight and deals 5k to Leo,
Yeah.
and does the same line but has a better body.
Or you could do Tyvis into Axstar, play Steiner. I don't know.
Can we see it?
I'm seeing Ifrit in hand.
Okay.
Ifrit's amazing.
The way I see it is getting 4 knights makes his follow-up plays better with Ramza.
Definitely. Yeah.
So the Tyvus play is not bad, but I think the better play is trying to get 5 knights on Ray's board so we can get this Ramza trigger online.
Jeff ticket.
And preferably removing the Leo while doing it. We got 4 for the... Yep, 4 for the Garland. So let's see what he grabs
Garland's gonna
back.
Grab back something. Is it Steiner?
Well, he can't grab. I was like...
Can't grab Mog.
Probably just
Mog is
moving his
not
deck.
a
Yeah, I was
target.
like... question.
Oh, I think they're just.
Dictating
know.
how he paid, but so it looks like he's. So he grabs Backsteiner that he just pitched. So
You could play Beatrix right here.
That's
for
what I
the
was thinking.
break zone.
The-
I mean, for the LB.
yeah, LB Beatrix seems fine here, depending on what's in his hand. I think I saw.
Do I see Clive Ifrit in hand?
I thought I saw just Ifrit. I don't-
Just Ifrit is. Oh, that must be Tyvis. I think that is that
It
one
is
card.
Tyvis because it looks like he's pitching 2 and gonna tap Meath for it. That could be that. Because he could make a Tyvis play and just go, I'm just gonna free. I don't know. The way I see it is that you.
Does he have Ward? I guess Axstar would be the move. Axstar Furion. I guess Furion would be pretty solid.
Furion's not
Because
bad.
Furion will draw him cards.
I still think Beatrice to get the 5 knights,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then you trigger the Garland plus activating it depending on what your opponent does. I think is fine, and then you still keep the if Ray has the Tyvis in hand, then you keep the Tyvis to
Going in for a
yeah,
Leo.
Leo.
Make cards in hand?
Draws Agrius, so that's a pretty good draw
4
for
cards
him.
and still in hand.
So you could pitch the Steiner for Agrius and do kind of the same play, right?
Yeah, Iris would be better value than the Beatrix.
Or it looks like he probably still. It looks like he's
I
still
can go
gonna
for
do.
Beatrix.
Well,
But
Beatrix.
Iris
well,
would get rid of the Leo easy.
But you already
well, you already have the Garland trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The
So
Garland-
yeah.
the Garland trigger
Garland.
doesn't matter. So the Garland trigger means you don't need to do the Agrius.
Yeah.
And also, Beatrix is a much better body than.
Then you-
Obviously, it's prone to
and then
bounce,
kill
but
Akuja
like,
before he passes, I'm assuming.
yeah. And then forces a freeze on one of these. I would freeze the Beatrix if I was.
People are freezing the Ronza.
Yeah, people like freezing the 9K.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like freezing the
I see
the
the 9K,
Beatrix
yeah.
to deny the draw or to deny the the break.
Damage 1 for death.
Yep. So draw for Jeff. Realistically,
You got Fistless and Garland.
so
Just needs to flip like he does.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is looking like it's going to game 3. No play for Jeff besides like a Zach. Yeah, just passes it over. Obviously now here he's hoping for like let Ray break Corilla, but here if I was Ray, I would try to hunting for like where's a Lastwell.
Can you like dole it?
Yeah, I was about to say I was like where's a Lastwell to get that activation so you can just dole freeze Corilla.
Or even just
Then
Dola
beat
Surges.
face.
Surges.
I mean you have you don't have damage. But he actually okay no.
Oh, he just breaks it, yeah, with Beatrix. With for Gawain.
Depends on how many cards Ray had in
Leo.
hand. But if he had Ifrit in hand, it would have just been game.
Is he gonna keep going?
I don't see any reason not
Yeah.
to, right?
I don't think he has experts to get out of that.
No, it's literally
Yeah.
it's Lena and Garland for Jeff C.
What
Experts.
damage do you have?
He's gonna be at 6 after all
So
this.
he's in
Yeah.
basically
Oh, the
bottom
Experts!
range.
Hey, put it in 19, baby!
Expert
Woo!
19,
Well,
one
we had
more.
20. One
Can
more
we
to
get
20.
One more.
Yeah, so it's the draw. Yeah, so I don't know if Ray had enough for the Ifrit or if he had the Ifrit. Obviously, if he had the Haster, I would have just played it and just.
So 1 round is
Punch.
special. And that's game.
Yeah, so here I see Gawain, I see Lena, I see Fissilis. What's the second? I don't know what the card he drew off Lena. Or,
Fissilis, Larsa. Is that a Garland in next to the Gawain? I can't tell what
Yeah,
the
I
one
don't know
underneath
what-
the Gawain is.
so yeah, if this is I was like I don't know how you survive. Gawain. Okay, so Gawain and then dump your hand, or let me rephrase it. Gawain search 2 and dump your hand for and he has Amma. Okay,
There it
that's
is.
okay. Game 3.
Oh,
Alrighty.
alright.
Alright. Game 3.
So yeah, even if Jeff tried to make it out by going Gawain into Corilla plus CP and get some crazy flips, Ray just said no.
Add a final game. Just write final game. All caps game.
Also,
No.
did Ray pitch with Ifrit? I feel like he could have just swung out.
Match game? Come on. Final for
Final.
Final Fantasy.
Final,
Final
you're
game.
right.
Come on, Kevin.
Fine.
All caps. It's serious. There we go.
No, it's not centered though.
You can move it over. Hold on.
Yeah, move
I
it.
got you.
It's so small.
It's all good.
Okay, so right now going into game 3,
Jeff getting to choose turn order, so Jeff going first. Let's see if he feels like that's, or let me rephrase it. Jeff gets to choose turn order, so maybe if Jeff feels like second is the move, but I would assume Jeff would just keep first. Obviously, the clear delineator is who gets last wolf proc in first.
He didn't get last ball game, did he?
He did. At the
He
beginning.
did early, and it got blown
But
up.
it wasn't enough, because I think he just
Yeah.
flipped
No, I'm
back
talking
up.
about Ray.
Ray did not see Lazo last game,
Exactly.
I believe.
Ray just went wide and had a Ifrit to clear that first board, and then. Well, I mean, I think the clear thing that swung that game was
Ray just
was
made
Jeff
that.
was Jeff
My
swinging.
bad, my bad.
All right.
Are we muted?
No, we're not. I just
Layout issues.
I see. Oh no! Oh no! It's all connected, cat.
You locked them together.
It's not my fault.
It is cat's. It's cat's fault,
It's
guys.
Cat's
Every
fault.
Why is
technical
it moving around
difficulties.
like that?
We.
Whoa.
The final crazy game.
Whatever.
We thought all the-
We know we just got the
Look at the damage.
it's drooping.
No, why's the damage
Oh, no.
drooping, cat? She said it had to be the final game.
Unlock everything.
It's so funny.
Unlock everything that's scary.
Yeah.
Wait, how did Damage 2 end up in that focus?
I don't know, but we'll.
It's so funny. Okay, while these guys figure out the technical difficulties,
Yeah, you keep going.
game
Flo.
3, stakes have never been higher. Let's see.
Winner gets to go to Japan.
Yeah. And obviously, I don't. The kind of the thing, we don't even know what the world's invites get. Obviously,
Oh, we don't know where it is, but right.
well,
I'm
we
assuming it's Japan.
we don't know where it is. One.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
We don't know
I
where.
can't
Well, we
pick
don't
it
know where
up.
it is, but also like the world's invites got the some cool entry prizes that we don't know what's going in yet.
We can
Well,
get
one
rid
of them's
it
there.
for now. Yeah.
Fist bump
Oh,
starting
no, where'd
us
Rays
off.
Go?
Oh, no, that's Jeff's.
Hold on.
Everything got messed up.
So looks like Jeff's looking if he's keeping the hand. I'm seeing
it's
Lena.
down
I'm
here.
seeing Merlwib. I'm seeing Beatrix. There we go.
Okay,
Move
that's
the
good
names back.
enough.
Move the names back.
Move the name. Move the names
Bro,
back.
you can't add
It's the
this to
final
me.
game. Almost.
Technical difficulties is it's what makes
Game will be over
when-
by the time we
yeah.
It's
figure
the
this out.
charm.
I was about to say this aggro deck. So we're gonna start off with Jeff going first, pitching Beatrix and another card for the Merlwib to get
Where'd the
Gorilla.
X count go?
Checks out.
We'll
Oh my god, you lost the X count. That was the most
No.
important part,
We were almost
Cat.
at 20.
Oh no!
Bro.
Now they'll never know if we hit 20.
I'll never know.
They're never gonna know.
It's just gone. If we hit 20, we'll put a 20.
Isn't it?
Oh,
So
man.
weird.
Yeah, next Materia Cup, guys, we got to get an air horn for the Express.
Yeah, right?
We're gonna get this
We'll add a sound
loud.
effect.
Yeah, we need to get a soundboard ready for next time. Okay, so yeah, just Jeff going Merlwib, search Corilla. Let's see how Ray starts his turn. I see Larsa, I believe. What else do we see? I see an Axstar, obviously.
Yeah. And an Ifrit, I believe.
I think so.
And he also has a Merlwib.
It's a good card. If you go back to this, review. Thank you.
All right, guys, let us know who you're rooting for, who you think has the edge and why. If you would value the Warrior package or just staying true to Knights. I think it's an interesting thing. Ray's kind of the first one to really splash in the Warrior package. Jeff kind of just doing the standard Knight stuff. Throw in Clive. Clive, it's a lot of money for a good reason. Okay, let's see.
All right. What do you think Jeff's gonna flip?
Pitches Corilla and okay, it looks like we're gonna go
Standard opening.
Larsa into I assume a warp on the Ramza.
Warp Gawain or
Warp Ramza. Ray loves to warp the
Warp
Ramza.
Ramza. Pitching
Let's
Gawain.
see.
Or is he letting it through?
He could make another play here, or he could I would assume just warp it. Oh, passes.
Who's passing?
Feels that warping it's too slow and he'd rather just slam the Ramza next turn if he needs to.
That's
Alright, let's see if Jeff's flips are up to snuff for game 3 when he needs it
Alright,
the
does
most.
he have the God tier flips?
Here comes the Jeff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom.
Oh,
no.
Laswell.
No Laswell, but 2 Knights.
2 cards I play, and he can also get back
Targets
up
for Toledo.
Beatrix, right? Or gets back Steiner.
Steiner,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was like, he had Steiner and Beatrix, so 2 bodies in a card, not the craziest thing, but 2 bodies in a card is not bad. He's one. I mean, you just play Ramza and you're
Does he have
starting to
Tempest
shoot
in
things. I'm not sure what.
I cannot really
Ray
tell a
has.
Ray's in hand. I know there's a Ifrit and a
Ifrit's good.
Ramza.
Ramza's okay.
Well. Okay, so it looks like he's activating Fistilus's effect.
So removing the top 2 and can play him this turn.
The top
Actually,
2?
kind of.
Whoa.
Not. Well, how does playing them this work? Can you warp them?
You
I
have
don't
to
think
play
so.
them-
They have to play them, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like he's just ditching his hand.
Ditching
Oh,
from
okay, that's
5.
fine.
Yeah, makes
you know,
sense.
gets the 2 cards. Gimme, he says.
Oh,
Ama, I see Lilith and
I can't tell what the other one is.
it might be another
What's another
Fissalis.
Delita? Oh.
I'm not
And
sure.
but
I think it's
unfortunately,
an
the
ice card.
Corella and
That's
Ramza
not a
are
Laswell.
RFG.
Yeah, so he just loses those permanently. Kind of rough, but
So
them's
Jeff
the
going
them's
for
the
his
break.
second
Yeah,
opening.
I think the logic was he was gonna get rid of the card anyway, so there's no point in It looks like he pitched the last one as his last card in hand. Interesting. Okay. Checks out. Might as well get the effect if you're gonna swing with
I've really
Clive
never seen
anyway.
the Fistless ability, so it's fun to actually watch it happen.
Did
It's
he actually
neat.
use it? Or what?
No, he hit Ramza and Corella, but he did not cast them. Went with Clive
Yeah, I
instead.
mean he was gonna Clive effect
Yeah.
regardless, so might as well get the
Yeah. Ability.
cards.
Ray's doing a big think right now.
Does Fizzles require you to pay the correct color CP?
I believe so.
Yeah.
It's not like Zidane.
That was a big.
Ooh. Okay. So yeah, Jeff's sitting on the 2 cards he drew. Was it Lilith and an ice card, I think?
Yeah.
Let's see how Ray chooses to develop. Probably just gonna.
Slam the
Here, I
Ramza
was
for
like, yeah,
Corella,
you
I'm
swamp-
sure.
yeah,
But I
Ramza
feel like he's just thinking out the rest of the line.
Yeah, because I think there's that, and then assuming what to follow up on.
Because he's got to deal with that Clive, otherwise he's just going to get value. And then he's got to make sure no more knights get played if Ramza comes out.
There might be like a Clive play as well, or
Yeah, I was
Ifrit.
thinking,
Because
why
I was
would you
like,
go
Yeah.
Clive?
Does
if
he have double
you-
Ifrit in hand right now?
yeah, I was like, you could
Because
pay
you
7
go
for Ifrit, you
Ifrit,
shoot
shoot-
Clive,
yeah.
and then you force a block of probably Delita.
And then you also have the special.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, if he holds
Oh,
the
the special hold would be surprising.
Yeah. Not bad at all, Yeah, because you don't, like... I think the logic on playing the Ramza now is you get around the Ama if he has it. Since he only's got 2 in hand, but... If you got the cards for it, I say just do the effort now. Get some removal.
I think the Ifrit is the
Yeah.
way.
Shout out Ifrit for having pseudo force block.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
Pseudo unblockable.
Yeah, I was about
Force block.
a
Yeah.
force block, yeah. So it's like if he takes taking 2 forwards out of Jeff's board doesn't feel bad at all. However, the caveat is he could force a block with Corilla if he has Corilla.
Yeah.
So that is another option. Okay, 7.
Going in.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
he's
2
so he's
Ifrits.
pitching the
He's
2
going for
Ifrits
the
for
Ramza.
Ramza. So Ramza Corilla.
What are the other cards
I
in
wonder
his
what the
hand?
card he held was.
Alright, what is Ray's luck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laswell, Charlotte.
Lazo Charlotte!
Laswell
Wow.
Agrius could
Yeah.
be interesting as well.
But I feel
But
like
I think Laswell Charlotte's
Charlotte-
safer. So the problem is you leave Clive on the field, right? Well, no.
Because he
You
has
can
other-
actually
Don't freeze them.
no.
And they come
Well,
in, and it prime's frozen.
yeah, but you still shoot something. I was gonna say you
Yeah.
you dull freeze
Shoot your Charlotte.
Corilla and the backup, and then you activate Ramza immediately, kill the Clive.
Yeah.
I think you can take 2 damage there and not feel bad.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't feel comfortable letting Jeff get a chance to prime.
Yeah, yeah. You can shoot it down right
What else
now.
does he have? He has 3 cards in hand?
He has 2. Oh, passing. Interesting. I don't
Oh
let
no,
him
I
prime.
think he's dual freezing.
Oh, he's just still freezing. Okay.
And then you can shoot down the.
Oh, he's doing something immediately.
Probably Victoria again.
Oh,
He
I
loves
see.
to
He's
draw
gonna no. He's
Victoria.
gonna
Oh,
Beatrix and
is a
then
dull
keep a
freeze.
blocker. So he's gonna dull freeze. Probably.
Probably Delita or Fistless.
Probably
Because you gotta
Fistless.
break that Clive.
Yeah, you're breaking the Clive for sure. Yeah, chooses Fistless.
Mm-hmm.
Because Fistless becomes big because he has no cards in hand.
It does, yes.
Yep.
Yep. Here we go. Leaves the big body there.
Jeff takes his first point of damage and it's a Marrow Web.
Okay. Come on, Jeff. Get us to 20. Please. Please, Jeff. Please give me the 20 X
Next
first.
counter count
I
is in
need
jail.
this. It's in jail. Cat locked it up, all right? When you guys
and they
are like...
threw away the key.
Yeah. Hashtag free the EX first count, all right? It's Cat's fault, guys.
He he got rid of.
Yeah, he
special, Grumble special.
yeah, he ROMs and
So
nuked
2 damage.
no, just one. No, just one. It
Oh,
was
he
he,
didn't
hasn't swung yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He can't swing.
Yeah, he can't swing with any of these.
Everything
These all
came
just
out.
came out. Yeah.
Oh, we're having the 7 battle music in the background right now. Very fitting.
So yeah, Jeff only having Delita active. 4 cards in hand. That's Gawain pitching. Lilith
and
Porum.
I feel like Porum's just a pitch card here.
Yeah, not really too great in this matchup. I assume it's for other players.
Yuna.
Definitely. Oh yeah, makes sense.
Well, it forces it, but then even then, Yuna can just activate. I don't know. It depends. I don't think it's bad. Choosing to get Ramza Steiner here, I would assume you just pass and say, I'm going to get this next turn. The problem is you're saying, hey, Ray, please don't draw Amma. Please don't draw Amma. Obviously, one's in damage, but you never know. Because Ray did pitch 2 Ifrits, so we do not know what the card Ray kept in hand.
Even if the Laswell does come, I mean, yeah, even if Jeff hits Laswell.
Was that a 3rd Ifrit?
It has to free Charlotte, though.
So, yeah, let's see. Well, here we go. Regardless, we're going to have a Beatrix swing and kill, probably. Because Clive's gone, you can just swing. I would just kill the Delita, and then you don't need to activate it just yet. Yeah, Ray's getting that organized. Ray's sitting on 3 cards in hand. Doesn't need to commit.
Amma.
I don't know if it's an Amma. If it's an Amma, Ray's like golden. Because he can just Amma Jeff's Ramza and just kind of call it a game.
We need this game to end on a Yuna.
No, yeah,
Just
that's
for
how.
the
Yeah,
sake of
just
the
like
Materia Cup.
just like Hunter Nance's in
Yeah,
his
the
game where
cherry
he's
on
ended with the
top.
top deck Yuna. Yeah, so we'll see.
Yuna. That's how we need to end this.
So yeah, so here I assume Ray's just kind of thinking on how he's gonna, if he's gonna make any actions before going to combat, if he's just gonna go to combat, swing, get turn removal. Looking at his break zone, he knows that 1 Axstar's gone. I think there's a Clive in there. Is that?
I think he had to pitch a Clive earlier.
No, I meant in his hand.
In his hand? Oh, maybe he drew a Clive. I know you saw a Clive off the Carilla. That was the last card.
Drawing Clive would be a great draw. Well, yes and no. I think right now you don't want to commit too much to the board, depending on.
Get rid of that Delita. Probably.
Well, the thing is, if you leave Carilla on board, what can
Carilla's just gonna
Ramza
come
really
back.
get? Right?
Yeah.
Well, the presumption is like you swing and you break
Yeah.
Delita, right? Because
Yeah.
the other ones are better. If he blocks with a Gawain, that's fine.
How many cards does Jeff have in hand?
3.
3.
So next turn he can play Ramza. So no. Oh, 20.
We got the 20.
got there. We
Wait,
got there. 20
I'll
expert.
Do it.
Let's go. Okay.
What was it?
It was a Garland.
Garland? The one Garland? Or
Yeah. No, it was Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff
Jeff,
is on 3.
okay.
No, if it was Ray's Garland, I would have laughed. But no, so Jeff choosing to get back Steiner. Let's go.
I know.
It's gonna be big and right there.
Big and
We're at 20.
Strike it a little bit, yeah. Let's go. We hit 20. Okay. So yeah, so right now, Ray's just kind of stacking cards together. Now at this point, Ray could choose to just start punching face and say, hey, maybe some damage on the board's fine. So now you know that, like, hey, maybe...
It all really depends what's in hand. I have no idea what's in his hand.
I'm not sure either. I thought I saw a Clive. I could be wrong, though.
Because I feel like the Tyvis Fairy would be funny.
176 people in the...
Oh, that's exciting.
Nice. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are on the Game 3, final game of
Yeah.
our finals here in a Knight's Mirror. Oh, dude. We are getting... So, Ray's just deciding to swing in. So, it looks like he's going to take damage. Oh! Double burst! 21, baby! A second Garland. Here, I believe Jeff's just grabbing CP. Just going to choose to grab Delita as a card to pitch. Or is he going to grab a different card to pitch? Grabs another Steiner.
Probably for
Makes
the
more
Ramza
sense.
payment.
Makes more sense to grab a card you can actually pay with multiple things in your deck versus a brick in hand. So yeah, 2 bursts for Jeff. Kind of puts him back with at least having a sizable hand here. Now at this point, depending on what's in Ray's hand, do you stop swinging and play the 4th? He's just
in.
going for game. Or not going for game, but going in.
Beatrix.
And yeah, here you swing with... no, you can't. You just... No, I wouldn't. There's no reason to. I would just pass here. Unfortunately, you can't really swing with Charlotte unless you force the trade. And I feel like trading for Jeff feels really safe because if Ray swings and Jeff just chooses to trade with Gawain, then he can go Ramza Gawain.
Well, Jeff is gonna discard off the law as well.
Yeah. So forces a discard. However, Jeff has a grip now because he has
does.
two. He got 2 Sniders back. So instead of having 3s, he got the 5. So he'll have 6 cards in his backup to work with. Okay. Let's see how what Jeff's thinking on discard. If Ray has a play, the fact that Ray keeps thinking about a play,
I feel like he must have something.
he has something, or he either like doesn't have.
Maybe
He has
it looks
3.
like a Gawain, possibly. Checking that LB out.
But Jeff's gonna have a big opening hand too.
He does.
after all
Jeff can
those
have a
reactions.
really explosive play next turn.
It is explosive, but the question is
Is it
what does it
enough?
explode
Yeah.
into? Because he doesn't have Corilla. I think if he has a Clive in hand, he's chilling. Or let me rephrase it, not chilling, but a lot more comfortable
Yeah.
than how he would be. But if he doesn't have a Clive, his like big Ramza play is just Ramza Gawain, or not even Gawain right now. And 2 Garland are damaged,
Probably,
so
if you have the ice, you might want to go into Kuja, right?
it's
That's what I was
rough.
debating. Does he have
Oh.
Puja? Yeah, he does.
He definitely would. Okay.
Keep down any potential Clives.
Come on, Ray, just show the hand for the camera, man, so I
I
can
know. Let us know. Let us know.
Okay, he just goes past.
All right. Maybe he has an armor or something.
Looks like okay. So Jeff choosing to discard the Deleta.
Makes sense.
Get rid of the brick. What are the draws? Was it a Beatrix? So here, if Jeff has a Clive, I think the big factor here is if Jeff has a Clive or an Ifrit.
You don't play Renault or nothing, right?
No,
I don't think it's pure knights.
it's Knights with Clive
With
Ifrit
Porum.
and the Porum. Yeah, Porum's the
But
tech
everything
slot.
else is pretty much just knights.
Just a one, yeah, one of Porum.
Is he slamming that Ramza? Not a
The
super
question is-
lucrative Ramza play.
Yeah.
Really.
So the question is like, what
You
is
could
Jeff feeling?
Beatrix to discount the Ramza, but then you can't play the LB Beatrix, which is
I think
always
the
a
logic
bummer.
here is like if you have the ice, you go Laswell into Ramza to at least get some.
But then Laszlo
activations.
always targets Charlotte.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so at this point, it looks like it's got to be. Oh, this is the Reaper song. I like this song. Okay, so Jeff just probably debating on how to pitch for this. Just feels really rough. I'm seeing a Beatrix and 2 Steiners that he grabbed back. So yeah, Jeff figuring out how to navigate this one. Really plotting on his turn here. Okay, Ramza pitching 3, grabs back Laswell, I'm pretty sure. I see. Okay,
Breaking
so
Charlotte
in
on the
response
stack,
to
yeah.
grabbing Laswell, kills Charlotte, so he can at least choose something else. So
He's
that
gonna take the point. Are we gonna get a 20-second expert? No.
Ray's not that lucky.
It
So
looks like it's a Steiner.
yeah, so here now Laswell comes out, gonna lock one of the bodies. So the problem is here you only lock 1, and Ray has 4 attackers. So did he lock? Okay, at least he chose the okay. He's getting he chose the Beatrix this time. So
3
no.
attackers then.
Yeah, so he has 3 attackers. So presumably
You could go for game.
I think Curran would be really saucy here.
not. Oh, okay, 2 blockers.
Okay.
Well, the play here is you
Oh,
just
you-
go if
At
some
least go
okay.
freeze one more
Don't
thing.
If
one
Ray
more.
can figure out a way to get 2 knights, he wins, right? You
Or
just get
just
two
yeah.
two Laswell triggers, or if Clive,
Clifford.
Cliffrit, yes. Yeah, so Beatrix and Ram's locked down, so Corilla and
Isn't Corella active now?
yeah, he's gonna
Oh, did he get Titus?
no, he's saying that does Titus break the board though?
No, he told Frieza everything for the win. Because you swing, you drop the Axe Star, you get 1.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any 3 drops, right? So if he recognizes to block, right?
No, so you do
on
it
the
on the
stack.
stack.
On the
of the
stack,
attack.
you play Axstar with the Titus ability.
So you still get the attack going through.
So you
Yeah,
still
but
get the
there's
swing.
only he has to get a 3rd attacker now, doesn't he?
No, you win next
Isn't-
turn because there's nothing left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything's still
Oh
frozen.
yeah. I see what you mean.
Unless he plays Miwa.
No, you're right. I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, so that could stun
It's
down
an
the
auto
board.
win.
There's a lot of options. The one that wins the not
Jeff
wins
has
the
no
game.
cards in hand right now.
I mean, he
No, he's
Yeah.
out.
can't on my anything, so you're at
Yeah.
his mercy.
Oh my god, I'm so stirred.
Because there's no 3-drops. So you play if he has
Obviously, well, yeah, I don't think Jeff wants to. Yeah, Jeff obviously can't do this every. It depends on how Jeff can recreate a board state every turn, but I don't think he can that much. So it looks like
Does Ray have 3 cards in hand?
no, he should have more than that.
Yeah, I think he has more.
And Ray's still only at 1 damage, so it's
Yeah, he can take some damage. It looks like we're paying.
5?
No, we're playing
Play
go in.
4.
So first trigger,
Dual
lockdown,
freeze.
search.
makes sense.
Bounce that Laswell.
So it depends on what's in his hand. If he has like Clive, that could be game as well. Just like play Agrius, bounce Laswell,
Well,
don't
play
freeze
Garland,
something.
play Agrius.
And
I
then
don't
get
know
rid
if he has
of
enough cards for that, but if he has enough to play
I think
Garland
that's also
and
a fine
Agrius,
play
that's pretty nasty.
because then he gets rid of 2 things.
Yeah.
Because
And then he
Fistless
can
is
swing for
only
game.
well, Fistless gets bigger, right?
Yeah,
Fistless-
if you have no cards in hand,
You can
this
also drop in
becomes
a
like
Furion.
a 9 or 10 card, I think.
But it's just a 5K base,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so then he can potentially, if he orders it right.
Bounce Laswell.
So chooses just to bounce Laswell. Shoots Ramza. I see. So he's just gonna play.
Or is he? Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's gonna play another body, and then. Oh no, he's dual freezing Ramza. Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Ifrit
so he's
for
no,
game.
no, not Ifrit. He just
It's
has.
just Clive.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just Clive. He's
Yeah, he
like,
just
Clive.
has the
Clive
haste.
for game.
Yeah, he has the haster. That's what I assumed. Delita, Clive in, Clive, and that is game. And Ray is our San Francisco Bay Area Materia Cup champion.
Wow, that's so exciting.
Yeah, already. So our first
I
NA
know.
Worlds player.
I'm
Pretty
going
great,
to
pretty
Japan,
great.
you guys. Or wherever Worlds is at.
So yeah, we'll probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we should bring him in for an interview.
Yeah, we'll bring him in for an interview right now. I'm sure he's
Yeah.
gonna talk with Jeff or have a little bit of discussion. But yeah.
Yeah, we'll give him
As
a
soon
second.
as
I'm
he,
just so
uh,
excited. I want to go run and grab him.
Yeah, give him
Yeah.
a break. To the
Yeah.
mic. Calm down for
Yeah, definitely big congratulations.
Why? Oh, yeah, I am biased. Oh yeah.
Too much
I was
bias.
about to say, I was like, I hope I did well enough as the PNW
Jeff's great, but I
stand.
definitely biased.
So impressive showings by both of them. Obviously, showing the Knights is still here to stay. If you're like, man, I'm not trying to Opus 25, Opus 25, I'm trying to save my money. There you go. You have a deck.
Stick with
Knights is
guys.
for you guys. You don't need anything new. But yeah, really impressive showing by all
Oh
the
my
players who
God.
attended. Especially big shout outs to the 4 Nats players. So Will Coghill.
Yuna did not show up in the final match.
Yeah, Will Coghill, Cory, and then Ray and Jeff. So shout outs to all of them for getting their Nats invites. Special big shout outs to Ray for getting his Worlds invite. I wonder if we can probably grab the trophy just to show it on stream
Yeah,
real
I'll grab
quick.
it.
Yeah, you can do that. If you want to grab the trophy and then Kevin, you
grab
can
Ray.
grab Ray as well. Or
Oh,
Kat
you
could
want
probably do both.
Yeah.
It's all good. We'll chill. We'll in a moment we can switch over to the just us talking. Let's see. GG. Fistless the
Should I switch to the bracket?
Double Garland as well. Yeah, we can switch to the bracket and show. Get it over. So show that Ray's our champion.
Yeah. She was doing all this.
Yeah. Kat was the.
All right, should I grab the boy?
Yeah, let's also switch. You guys like put the bracket up.
Switch to commentary.
Oh, I was gonna put the bracket.
Yeah, do that and then switch over to commentary. Alrighty, so we're gonna get Ray over here in one moment and show off the snazzy trophy. So
Look at it.
Kat
It's
can show it off
beautiful.
like Vanna White. Really snazzy, really cool. And here's the champion himself.
Woo! Oh wow, he hugs Kevin first.
Because all you cared about was the trophy.
Congrats, gamer.
You can get up, give me a hug.
Let's get down here and do this
Yeah,
interview.
Here, sit
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Alrighty, congrats on the win. Congrats on the win.
Oh my gosh.
Get in here, Kevin.
Get in here, guys.
Yeah, so we probably get all the NorCal crew. So
You did
Oh
it.
yeah.
man.
So
How's
shout
it
outs.
feel?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't even know. You saw the amount of pressure in that last
That
game
was
coming off of
crazy.
those lines. I didn't even know. That was probably the toughest matchup right there to risk it all. I had the shakes going on and everything, but
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Both of you had some pretty wild flips. Jeff
Yeah.
especially had some pretty crazy
Yeah.
Corilla flips the entire weekend.
Dude, Jeff had that insane
Yeah.
aggro confidence.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
the flip five
Yeah,
toss
he was
him.
ready.
Laszlo's
Yeah,
in
he was
there.
ready to pressure.
Yeah,
It was pretty
Laszlo's
crazy.
in there.
With
Here
the
comes the
trophy.
Yeah,
Clyde.
hold out the trophy. Yeah, so pretty cool trophy, guys.
Yeah.
So even bigger incentive to go out to some of the other Materia Cups. I believe
that.
Kansas City
It's
is next.
absolutely gorgeous.
Do you think you guys have what it takes? Come on down to Kansas City
Yeah.
and try your best to be like Ray and get a trophy. So Ray,
So Ray, what inspired you to play Knights today?
Oh yeah. Yeah. The deck was named Gorilla Kit Kat. All the inspiration right here. So I had to stay true to it at least for the first run of the season.
yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously now that you got your Worlds invite, you can probably take the rest of the season pretty slow. Is there any goofy strategies you want to try out?
Yeah,
or
you can
anything
play some
I
fun
got-
stuff. What's
I
the
got
fun
So
stuff?
you have
We saw a whole
some
weekend.
casual things.
Yeah, we saw a whole weekend of Yuna decks, and nobody was playing the one I had cooked up for a while, and it is absolutely degenerate. So it's time to bring out the shenanigans.
So Yuna's still
Yeah, I was
around.
about to
The
say.
He's still
Legion
around.
coming out.
Yeah,
If
Yuna's-
Ray says it's degenerate, it's pretty degenerate.
It's
I know this
degenerate.
guy well enough.
Yeah,
So yes.
casino meta.
So what was your thoughts on the meta the overall weekend, especially I guess the new summoner size elephant in the room, Yuna, being the addition
Yeah.
of meta. How will you in the future build towards the Materia Cups and how you think Yuna will affect your deck building?
I'll start by saying I was a hypocrite. We got to the top 4, and I was asking everybody, seeing who was all there, and I was like, everyone, no Yuna's got an invite.
And
And then I forgot,
Yeah.
I forgot about
You got the Yuna in your
forgot
deck.
about my deck list.
Yeah.
So I'm the problem. I brought one to the top. Yeah, it's nobody really knew fully what to expect. We knew we'd see it in some flavors, these past couple of days, but the decks that have been designed around it are absolutely disgusting to play against. It just warps everything, the whole play style. Makes no sense. So people are definitely going to tech for it now. One copy made it all the way through, so it's a bit of a problem.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't-
it
yeah.
showed that both it can be a deck that you can completely build around, but also just a one of include in already established archetypes.
That's the beauty of being a light card. You can
Yeah,
put
the
it
best-
pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, they gave Knights a light card.
Yeah, so
So-
now obviously it's still a brick, but I think it's a good enough brick to play. Obviously, as shown by the results. So with that, I'll say congratulations, Ray. I hope you enjoy the rest of
appreciate
your
you.
evening. Have a great Easter, celebrating with
Yeah,
your family.
with-
Oh,
with
yeah.
your trophy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a great rest of your evening, and then we'll probably just do a quick wrap up closing
Yeah.
speech for
Any
the chat,
shout-outs?
guys. Yeah, any shout outs before we kick you
Yeah.
off?
Yep. The mother and the grandmother tear me alive every time if I don't do it. It's happening often now, so you know the Mexican women that eat
Yeah.
you alive. Love my family. Shout out to all of them.
Of course.
Shout out,
How's your
obviously.
sister?
I said my whole family.
You said your mom
My
and your
my
grandma.
sister is amazing as well. Shout out, obviously, to the Bay Area, NorCal crew, everybody that made this whole event possible. Just look how far we've come. We're getting the events
Exactly.
now, hosting it,
Mm-hmm.
putting some respect on the
Yeah.
Bay Area. Hopefully more people start coming to these events. It's amazing.
Yeah, I
Yep.
feel it. All right, well, congrats once again, and yeah, we'll see you in Japan and at the rest of the events, and also
Oh
Nats
my
as
God.
well, because even though you skip the part to Japan, we still have
Yeah,
we
we
still have LA first. Yeah,
LA.
This year's
Yeah.
not paid yet. so
exactly. You got
we'll
second
fix
in
it.
Nats, so hopefully you can win the Nats
If
National
World is
Championship
in
this
LA,
year.
I'm gonna riot.
Hey, that's
It
that's
better
what
be
you
in
guys
Japan
do.
again.
I was about to say.
Square, don't do
Hey,
that.
maybe
Don't
the,
do that
sometimes
to us.
maybe the Japanese players want to go to LA, man. They want to
No,
check out
no, they
Disneyland.
Let me go back to Japan, please. Please.
Alrighty,
Uh-huh.
congrats.
All right, I appreciate all y'all.
All right, signing off, guys. Any last
I think
words?
we'll do a quick wrap up stream.
Yeah.
Me and Kat for like 2 seconds.
All right.
I'll
Get
move
out
this
of
out. All right.
here,
All right, get out of here,
Yeah.
Mr. Winner.
Thank you to everybody who was watching.
Yep. Okay, guys, it has been confirmed.
Yes.
You've seen it here first. Landscape deck list
It's
win
the
trips
key.
to Worlds. All right.
Yeah.
You've heard it here first, guys. I remember someone said landscape deck list. No, it's the strat.
It's the sauce.
Everyone was like, "What? He plays Ama? You should have looked at the second page, man." It's no. So again, big congrats to Ray. Just giving a quick wrap up for the stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to all of our rounds of content for over 2 days. This is our first event where we did 2 days of commentary because
Yes.
last event, me and Kat and Nigel just cranked it down and over the course of 1 day. So we got some more content. Really hope you guys enjoy it. Let us know what we could improve on. I hope you guys really enjoyed the matches. For the FF competitive season, I believe the next event is Kansas City in 2 weeks, right?
2 or
Yeah,
3
2
weeks?
weeks.
2 or 3 weeks. Someone correct us in the chat, but if you're in the NA and you're closer to that, or you already have tickets, please go and support the FF community. I will not be present there myself, but I will definitely be tuning into the stream if they have one. And then if you guys like Team Schmeatheart, hopefully we can commentate in some events in the future.
Or you can catch us at some other Materia Cups.
I was about to say,
We'll
Kat
probably
will
be at
definitely be
Chicago.
playing.
Are you in Chicago?
Probably not. You'll definitely see me at Portland for commentary. Hey, if you're
Hey, we're gonna try.
if
you
you're
need to commentate anything,
yeah, I
we're
was like,
here.
if you're a Materia Cup and you need a stream team, let us know. We will gladly commentate again.
Yeah.
So
we'll
yeah,
try and commentate the LQs maybe. You
yeah,
know.
hopefully we can get the stream going. At least me and Kat. I think Kevin will definitely want to play or try to get something in. And again, one last big special shout out to Kevin for running the stream team. Obviously, you get to see our
round of applause for Kevin.
You get to see our faces the whole time.
Yeah.
Let him get
Our
in.
boy Kevin.
Again, I had to beg him every time. Let it be known that if Kevin was able to play, I'd be interviewing him right now.
Yeah, we know.
And he
we
would
know.
have won the entire event.
Yeah.
Yes. No,
Hear that.
all just jokes. But of course, big thanks to also not only just Kevin, but the people that the attendance saw that you guys didn't see. So big thanks to Alex, Julian, Saoirse,
Oh wow.
Jared, and Andrew.
Yeah.
So May 3rd or 4th is Kansas? Okay, so the weekend of the May 3rd and 4th.
Shout
so 2
out-
weeks from
yes.
now, yeah. So 2 weekends from now will be Kansas. No, it's 2. We're the 20th, yeah.
I'm stupid. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah, so big shout outs to all the people you guys couldn't see.
Yeah.
So Alex, Julian,
Alex,
Carrie,
Julian, big
store
thank
owner.
you.
Yeah. Shout out the judges as well. Shout out Pringle. Shout out Jared.
Jared.
And yeah, so this is Team Schmeatheart signing off for the
Team
weekend.
Schmeatheart,
Thank
we
you so
love
much,
ya.
you guys, for tuning in. Good luck to all the attendants at Kansas City and the rest of your LQs. And we will probably see you guys for for our LQ and or a Materia Cup.
Yeah,
have
we'll
a great
try to do some more
have
commentary.
a great rest of your Easter, guys, and have a good night.
Peace out.